Austria. No, Miss Aqua. Where did I? Okay. And then. All right. Present. Share screen. Chef's Queen. Chef's Queen. Chef's Queen. Okay, and then we're going to go to do this. And we're going to see. All right, we're gonna see if it looks better tonight. Let's see if I can get one. FISH. Oh, I think that goes much faster tonight. Let's see if it's gonna. Let's see. Fish. Hi, headstones. I cleared my latte, I think, or like my search history and everything on my Discord, or on my computer. So I'm hoping that it works now. There's sinners. See, I know you guys are all like, as soon as if I say, oh wait, and I gotta fix that. I see I was having issues with my I have to clear my latte every time. I don't even. I just cleared history, and like I cleared history and like images and stuff like that. I just cleared like that kind of stuff. I didn't clear everything, so I don't know if I still. I'll have to look. I'll have to see if I. How do I clear my latte? I'll have to look. Back. I'm back. I'm big. Got some things to take care of. Okay. All right, everybody's gonna come in now. I know they're gonna. I know Headstone's sharing it out, and they're coming in now to play. Jinx. I think it's working better. Is it faster tonight? It seems like it's not as slow. You're both on lock. Sitter and Headstones are going at it. I'm gonna let the two big guys fight it out right now. I'm just watching. It's like watching the Olympics. And you guys' little whole game. Oh, 10's in. 6 is in. I take a 10. Okay, so that round we have headstones in first, center in second, 10 in third, and takes in fourth. Overall, we have headstone, center, Megs 10, and takes. Megs, person, turquoise, wavy. Hi! I wavy back at you. We're all off lock. Good job, headstones. Good job.
No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I didn't. I didn't. Oh. Am I annoying you? Huh? Or does that feel pretty good? Yeah. Sorry, I was playing with the dog. Because I just got home. Okay, so we have headstones in first with 31. We have center with 19. We have 10 with 12 and Megs with 5. And takes in fifth with 5. Then we have headstones overall with 75. Center's not far behind with 55. 10's not far behind me. I'm gonna get you 10 at 24, or she's got 24, and then I'm not far behind her. I mean, at 23, and then Tiggs. Dangerous top. I don't like these letters. I want a new letter. Okay, so now we have headstones that round with 27. We have Sinner with 17. We have 10 with 14. And we have Gigi. Hi, Gigi. Welcome in, Gigi, with 4. Headstones overall winning with 102. With Sinner not far behind at 72. And then 10 pulling away from Megs with 23 when she has her 38. And then Tiggs and Gigi are just finding the board. Or, yeah. All right, so whose horses are going to get up and go here? Huh? Okay, we got a fake letter, guys. We're on level 9. Fake letter, level 9. Okay, so the fake letter is E. The fake letter is E, guys. The fake letter is E. Oh, bummer. Level 9. We had Tiggs with 12, we had 10 with 12, and we had Headstones with 4. Overall, Headstones won with 106, Sinner with 1 with 70, or came in second with 72, 10 with 50, Megs with 23, Tiggs with 22, and Gigi with 4. Rough. That was rough. That was rough.
All right, here we go. Oh, sorry. Well, last word we could not come up with. Yes, I looked for you earlier but you weren't here. Yes, I guess you have to come up tomorrow, later on, maybe tonight. You missed it earlier.
Headstones is in that round was in first with 22, Tiggs with 18, Center with 13, Gigi with 9, and 10 with 6. Overall, we have Tiggs in first with 48, then Center with 35, then Headstones with 34, then 10 with 29, and Gigi with 18. All right, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna make an effort this time. The word gets. I swear they start off with hard. The letters get harder. I swear they do. P is the fake letter, guys. P is the fake letter. Takes in first with 32, Center with 27, Headstones with 11, 10 with 8, and Gigi with 7. Sorry, I was thinking of work for a second. Takes with 80, Center with 62, Headstones with 45, 10 with 38, 37, and Gigi overall with 25. Is it working better tonight, guys? From whatever I did? Or is it the same? Your sign. Level 10, guys. We have a fake letter. We have a fake letter, level 10. overall, we had headstones with 37 that round, with 10 with 35. We have center with 17, and we have Tiggs with 7. Overall winning, we have Tiggs in first with 87. Not Headstones not far behind with 82. Center not far behind again with 79. 10 not far behind with 72. You guys are all so close this game. Very close game. Level 12 coming up. Fake letter, guys. Fake letter. Catalog. So the fake letter is the U, guys. The fake letter is the U. Oh, so close, so close, so close. Level 12 is getting us now tonight. All right, shake out your fingers, shake them out. Shake out your fingers, shake them out. Shake out your fingers, shake them out. Okay, so overall we had Headstones 1 with 109, Tiggs with 92, Center with 90, 10 with 82, and DG with 25, and Megs with 11. All right, here we go. that round we have 10 in first with 39, Tegs in second with 27, and we have Center with 24, and Headstone with close game, guys. Close game. I think you guys hide me over here so you guys can practice when you guys from your other friends. That's what I think it is. What are they? We've had this with these letters before, or you guys have had these letters before. 18. And they were hard last time too, I believe. Okay, that round we had 10 with 29, we had Center with 15, we had Headstones with 9, and we have Tigs with 5. Overall, we have Tig 10 landing with 68, Center with 39, Tigs with 39 or 32, and Headstones with 29.
check the laundry and do the dog. Hold on. Hold on, let me get my sweatshirt. All right, now I've got my this. And I'm cozying home and I'm good to go. There we go. Okay. Sorry, guys. I had to get ready for the evening sitting here playing with you guys. So, okay. So, that round we had Tiggs, or sorry, 10 in first with 20, or 10 in first with 23, Headstones with 22, Center with 18, Tiggs with 14, and Megs with 10. Overall, we had 10 with 91. We had Center with 57. We have Headstones with 51, Tiggs with 46, and Megs with 10. There's a fake letter, guys. There's a fake letter. Hey, Lone Wolf, you're back. F was the fake letter. F was the fake letter. In case you guys didn't know that, I'm sure you guys all figured that out. Okay, so that round we had Headstones in first with 15. We had had 10 in second with 14. We have Sinner with 10. We have Lone Wolf with 5, and we had Tiggs with 4. Overall, we have 10 winning with 105. Sinner with 67. Headstone's not, they're neck and neck, you two, at 66. Tiggs with 50. Megs with 10, and Lone Wolf with 5. Okay, so that round we had 10 with 21, we had Sinner with 17, we have Tiggs with 12, we have Headstones with 10, and then Lone Wolf with 8. Overall, Tiggs with 120, or I'm sorry, 10 with 126. We have Sinner with 84, Headstones with 76, Tiggs with 62, Lone Wolf with 13, and Megs with 10. I said Druid didn't take it. Okay. Tiggs had already put it in, it looks like. Oh, Tiggs put it in after you? But keep an eye on it. If it does it again, I'll restart it. It was a struggle getting started today. Hi, CB. Welcome in. J was a fake letter. If you guys didn't know that already, I was lagging. I was not even thinking about the fake letter. I apologize. I will get better at that. J is the fake letter. We made it by the skin of our teeth, guys. We have 10 with 29. We have Lone with 15. We have Headstones with 6. We have Sinner with 6. And then 10 overall is 155. Sinner's not far behind with 90. Headstones with 82. Tiggs with 62. Lone Wolf with 28. And Megs with 10. Question is that allowed? What's your question? Hey CB, need a brain break? No worries, just playing for fun anyway. I notice really quickly sometimes though. There's a fake letter, guys. There's a fake letter. Is it not taking anything right now? Okay. The fake letter is the O, guys. The fake letter is the O. That's hard. We all knew that, but there's the O is being no O. It took away half of the words. All right, one more. Let's see. I think Tiggs won that, or 10 won that one. 10 won that one with 25, and then overall she had 180. Great job, 10. And then Center with 90, Headstones with 82, Tiggs with 62, Lone Wolf with 28, and Megs with 10. Did you guys want me to try to I'm going to head out, but thank you. It was fun. Okay, no worries. Did you guys want me to restart it, and then we can play the match game? Do you want to play the match game, or do you want to play this again? I gotta look. I still have to look up the other ones that we talked about. What's the match game? Okay. Stop. I hate that music over a while. I hear it in my sleep, I swear. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. No, we're not sure. What is going on? Oh, it's because of me. I'm about to head out soon. I have an appointment in a half an hour at 3:30. Okay. I have an appointment in a half. And did you want to play the Tiggs? Did you want to play the match game, or did you want to play the word game? Let's play the match game for a minute, just to break it up. The monotony here. Okay, so then we're gonna go for that, because I gotta get my There it is. Okay. Screen. I'm good at this. Good at this one. When I prepare. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so we have. I'm not doing well at this. Oh, there you are, Center. Okay. Now that was our warm-up round. Okay. Now I am prepared. I am ready to go. Okay. Now, so we had Center with 2 and Megs with 1. Oh, it's the flags. I suck at flags. Nice job. Nice job. Okay, so that round we had 10 with 3, Center with 2, Megs with 1, and Tanel. Tanel, I said it right. Tanel with 1. Welcome in, Tanel. too hard on phone. I got kicked. How'd you get kicked? I'm sorry. It is hard on the phone. But you know what? If you don't turn your phone sideways, you can zoom in and zoom out. That's what I found out on mine, and that was helping a little bit. Flags again. I'm not that fast, Megan. I'm sorry. I'm not either. I'm pretty good at this one. I have a harder time with the words. But I can only play them on this side on my computer, and it's smaller. It's the size of my phone on my computer because I have everything there. So I have to look away, and I have to flip back and forth. So it's awkward for me. I get it. I wish it was bigger. I wish there was a way to make it bigger on the screen for you guys. I was trying to look up other games, guys. Okay, so that round we have Sinner with 2, we have Tiggs with 1, we have CB with 1. Overall, we have Sinner with 4. Good job, Sinner. We have 10 with 3. We have Megs with 1. Tanel with 1. Tiggs with 1, and CB with 1. I'm trying to look up other games for you guys that we can play. Okay, is this gonna be okay? Good. I like it when they're this. I can do this. Nice job, guys. We passed level 1. The biggest level we can get to on my channel is 3 on this one. So anytime 1 is good when we pass it. But good job, guys. Good job. Megs with 3, Tigs with 1, and Center with 1. Oh, flags again. All right, so that round we had Cinder with 3, Megs with 2, Tigs with 1, Lone Wolf with 1, Megs with overall with 5, Cinder with 4, Tigs with 2, and Lone Wolf with 1. All right, and we're back to flags again. That is not fair where they do 2 in a row of the stars, like of the flags. That's not fair. They shouldn't do that. They don't. It's not fair to do to us. I hate that. Megs with 2, CB with 1, Tigs with 1, Lone with 1, Megs with 7 overall, Cinder with 4, Tigs with 3, Lone Wolf with 2, and CB with 1. Oh, it's the wrong button. That's hard. Yep. They are not easy games. Share. Okay. We'll play this one more time and then we'll go back to words. For the Okay, so overall we had Tiggs in first with 2. We had Mischief. Hi Mischief in second. We had CB with 2. Or I'm sorry, with Mischief with 2 with second. We had CB with 2 and Make in third or fourth with 1. Okay, I'm all screwed up on that one. I apologize, guys. Flags again! I swear! Oh, sinner. I was trying to find that other one. Oh, we got to level 2, yeah, or got to now we're going to level 3. This is where we can't get to anymore. We always get stuck at level 3. Hopefully, it's not gonna be flagged.
But Sinner, you got 3 that round. Tig's got 1. Meg's got 1. And CB got 1. Tig overall with 3. CB with 3. Sinner with 3. Mischief with 2. And Meg's with 2. Here we go. Let's hope it's not flags. It's flags again, for real. It's not fair. All right, back to words we go. I'm over the flags. That annoyed me. Oh, wait, that's one. Good night. See you next time. Sorry I've been gone so long. Oh, you're fine. We're just coming back to words. Perfect timing. Got figures. Do something. Hold on. Oh wait. Did I do it right? I did. There you go. We just started. Okay. So, there we go. Perfect. Hi, Mischief. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We have Jingles, of course, with 25 in first. Mischief with 8. Lone Wolf found the board, and CB found the board. So we're doing good. Warm up game. Oh, really? That was your warm up game, Missy? Ha ha, funny. Okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna restart. Oh yeah, that was a warm up game. Yes. Okay. Okay, so that round we had Jingles with 39, we have Tiggs with 23, we have CB with 20, we have Mischief with 14, and we have Lone Wolf with 8, we have Megs with 6. Fantastic. We're moving on to level 4. that round we have Jingles with 35. We have Tiggs with 14. We have Mischief with 13. We have CB with 10. We have Lone Wolf with 10. Overall, Jingles is killing it with 74. Tens is got 37. CB is not far behind with 30. Mischief has got 27. Lone Wolf has got 18. And Megs has got 6. It's not too easy, is there? I already put that in there. Never mind. I am not. No, I hit the pipe. You did me wrong. For words. Alright, I gotta check the under here. Not even. Okay, that round we had Jingles with 31. We had Mischief with 18. We have Tiggs with 9. We have Megs with 4 and CB with 4. Overall, we had Jingles with 10. We have Tiggs with 46. I'm sorry, start all over. We have Jingles with 105. We have Tiggs with 46. We have Mischief with 45. We have CB with 34. We have Lone Wolf with 18, and we have Megs with 10. I'm walking. That's why I'm not with. And I gotta go potty. I'll be right back, guys.
Game over at level 9. What? Whoa. It's because I wasn't helping. I am so sorry. No. Okay. You guys did great. Jingles with 39 that round, Mischief with 7, Tiggs with 6. Overall, we had Jingles with 144. We have Tiggs with 52. We have Mischief with 42. No, 52. CB with 34. Tiggs or Lone Wolf with 18, and Megs with 10. Here we go again. We'll start it again. Okay. Committee. I think that's what that is. Nope. No. Never mind. A lot of words. Oh, I just hit it. Continue. I wasn't even looking, guys. I'm so sorry. I just hit the button. I was thinking I was pressing the other button. I agree, Alona. I don't know how they know these words. I don't know how you guys know any of them. Okay, that round we had Jingles. We had Jingles with 19, we had Mischief with 9, we had CB with 5. Overall, we have Mischief with 37, Jingles with 35, Lone Wolf with 13, Eggs with 8, and CB with 5. They're out of mine too, Lone Wolf. And Jingles plays a lot, yes. Nice job, nice job. We got all 11 words. All right, now we have Mischief with 28 in first that round. We have Jingles with 18. We have Lone Wolf with 16. CB with 8. Megs with 6. Overall, we have Mischief winning with 65. Jingles with 53. Lone Wolf with 29. Megs with 14. And CB with 13. Fake letter, guys. A fake letter in there. Hi, Aqua. Welcome back. Oh, we all got family? Or Aqua and I both got family? So the fake letter is the T, guys. The fake letter is the T. The fake letter is the T. What? Grandma's house is here. Hi, Grandma's house. Wow. Hi, Grandma's house. How are you? Welcome in my channel. I like. How do you? Wait. I have to ask these questions. Grandma's house with 37, Jingles with 17, CB with 17, Aqua with 14, Lone Wolf with 12, Mischief with 12. Overall, we have Mischief with 1 with 77, Jingles 1 with 70, or second with 70, Lone Wolf with 41, Grandma's house with 37, CB with 30, Megs with 14, and Aqua with 14. Hi! You shocked me. I was not ready for you. Smoke break. Yes, back in a few. You can ask her questions. How do you find all the games that you play on your channel, grandma's house? Like, do you look them up? Like, because I've heard there's like bingo, there's word searches, there's Price is Right, and there's Wheel of Fortune. Do you know how to find those? And you can tell me how to do the match game on here. Yeah, how do you do the match game on here? Oh, I can tell you how to do the match game on here. Yeah, I was like, I know how to do it on that one. I use live reacting, but they don't have those games you just mentioned. Okay, but they have other games. Yeah, yes, they have a crossword game. That is fun. Okay, where are and so they have other games, and it's called Live Reacting. I'm gonna screenshot it. I heard you have a Discord, and you go in there. Is your Discord open? Can I just subscribe to it, or do I have to do something? I was on your channel. Thank you very much. Everybody loves going. I was over on your channel, and Stuart loved you, by the way. And Jingles loves you. Everybody loves you, by the way, and you're so sweet. And I love your name. You can join my Discord anytime. Okay. And like, and do you have ways to do it? And there's ways to like show how to do all this. Oh, you're very very welcome. Thank you. You do an awesome job over there. And you just let it go 24/7, and then you don't talk on that. You just don't use that as a regular. That's all that channel does is games. Grandma, we play the match game here. Okay, so what you do on the match game? I'll share this tab. So you're gonna go. I have to do this one, and then you're gonna go here, and you're gonna do words with stream. Wait, words on stream, and then you're gonna go here, and then you go up to stream pairs right here, and then this is the pair. How you this is, and then you press YouTube. Click this. So it's just it's part of, and then you can do it that way. So it's part of. I have words going on all the time. Okay. We love what you do. We love that you do it with the kids over there. Yes. Do you do it with the kids? Is that and then you you do it with the kids too over there. Okay, cool. How do like and so other is there other way like how do I is there a way to like look up these games? Like if you want how like you just look up it under um they must have added it to the YouTube part because I'm still going but I'm going to do that while ago. Oh yeah, they must have just added it recently then onto YouTube. Yeah. Oh wait, here. So you go back and then back in. So yeah, it's words on stream. So this is what it looks like, and then you go down to YouTube. Oh, and that's what I was gonna. How do you make it bigger? On like, see how I have it in the background, like my background. How do you make it full stream? Yeah, how do you do the Wordle too? I'm sorry if I'm bugging you and asking too many questions. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. How do you do the? And I don't want. And I've told them I don't want to take away from what you do over there. Like they all go over there, and but I don't do. Yeah, Wordle is my personal favorite game that I've played. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I didn't know why I don't think about that sooner. Can I come in? That would be way easier. Yeah, wouldn't it be? Yeah, I just did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Live reacting. I'm gonna screenshot that. Sorry. Oh, and then I'm trying to, and then I try to set. There we go. There you are. Hi. There we go. There you are. Hi.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I had the other screen going. I was here and I was like, oh, I'm everywhere.
You're everywhere. Yeah. Well, then of course, when I went to add you up on the screen, I'm so used to clicking buttons. I went to go put my link in the back again. I went, she's already in the back. She doesn't even.
I'm here. I'm here. No, you can always ask me questions. That's fine. And look, there is room for everybody to do this. I mean, it's fine.
Well, I'm seeing it everywhere, and I'm seeing it everywhere, and it's taken off like crazy. And I'm like, and so people, and so someone, Lone Wolf came and he goes, and I guess he was playing Wordle on your screen.
Yes. Oh, Lone Wolf. I've spent the day with him today.
Oh, okay.
Yes, he came in, he was playing Words on Stream, and then he popped over and he did Wordle, and then he came tonight and played trivia. We had crazy trivia tonight. It was conspiracy theory. It's crazy.
Oh,
But
that's fun. Okay.
yeah, it's fun.
Now that you do that all on that one channel, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's all. I have other channels, but Grandma's House is my big channel. That's my living. That's what I do it as a job. This is my job.
Okay.
And
and that's what I was trying to figure out, because because people come here for the games, and then I'm like, and then when I have a regular stream, they get confused. They come in and they're like, "Are we playing Wordle?" And I'm like, "Not right now." So I'm trying to. I just thought about that today when I was talking to Lone Wolf, is to have two channels, and I wonder if that's what I should do, is have one where I. But then I'm like, why does it matter?
No, you don't have to do that.
I'm not that big yet. I mean, I don't ever want to be that big.
It's not all it's cracked up to be. I have an ASMR channel, and then I have this channel, and then I've had some other channels that I just kind of like let go. I've had many channels.
Okay, cool.
Happens. This one I've had the longest. And
well, everybody has talked about you. Everybody loves you, and they literally and they all love you so much. They go wherever they get really good, and they all. It's kind of funny to watch mine, because there's groups that play all the time, and then there's the groups that are that are not like every day. They play every day with me, but they don't play every day. Like, they don't practice. And so they have words and we go, how the hell do they even know that word?
Yeah. You could practice. It's
Yeah.
going right now. I've got it going on another computer in another room. It's just got its own thing. It's just in there running.
Okay. Okay.
It just goes on its own. And I had emailed them probably, I don't know, 6, 8 months ago and said, hey, can you do pairs? Because I really wanted to do that for the kids. And I
Mhm.
was like, can you do the pairs for YouTube? And they're like, well, we're not doing that now, maybe in the future. So maybe they were like, well, hey, because they are like, we do Twitch. So I really wanted to do pairs. And the only thing they had that I could do for YouTube, because I'm YouTube, I'm not going to Twitch. That's just too much. I can't focus on
No,
one.
I think you like honestly you have a gold mine there. Like I mean like you obviously know it. It's it's a lot because like and someone said that you pay for some of your games and I'm like, well yeah, I get that paying, if you get to where you're at with all the multiple channels that you can pay for some more, more
I
intensely.
pay. So I do pay for live reacting. I pay a monthly thing. I have the lowest package.
Okay.
But you can do it free. It's just your credit, you get credits and stuff. It's just I don't remember what you can do some things for free on
Okay.
there. But it's not that much to be able to do it.
Well,
It's
like I said,
good.
I think that with most of my guys in here, that it would be something that they obviously enjoy. It would be
Yeah.
worth it because if they're using it, I'm willing to do it. But if
Yeah.
it goes kind of like they go cold on it, I go.
I
There's
like
no
the
reason.
crossword. They have a crossword puzzle one. They have crossword. That's fun. They have a word search. I really like the word search. I love the word search stuff. I used to make up my own when I was a kid. I mean,
Wow.
a kid, I used to make up my own
Oh,
word searches. I loved them so much. And I really like the word searches because you can make up your own words. So you just put in your own words and then they do the thing. It's automated. But the only thing that I have with that is a lot of people use their phones, and to be able to see those teeny tiny
Yeah.
little letters on your
Well,
phone.
that's what I was going to ask you. How do you make it full size on your screen? Because when I was over there last time, like you only have it like you have a border all the way around. Is it just because that's a border, or is that the full screen of the game?
That's the full screen.
It just looks
So what
smaller on my end.
that's running through OBS. So
OBS,
that
maybe that's
24
why.
hours, that's on
Yeah,
OBS, but you can do it on StreamYard. So like on here, all you have to do is go down and not be on camera.
right.
If you're not on camera, you can make it be the full screen.
Right, but that's the full screen that where's like where your body is, that like when you're in the like in the back where you could do full screen. I did that. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's as big as it can get. There's not you can't make it fit your entire screen. You can't make the LED like bigger on. Okay, I get it. That's what
No,
I was wondering.
only if you use OBS, you can, because you can go them down. So like I've got to change my overlay, because right now the very bottom, because I like to have the directions up, because I noticed that people are like, how do you play? What? I don't
Right.
understand. And so when I had it running through StreamYard, which is how I did it at first, I would just pin, I just pin the directions. And so that went down at the bottom, but when it did, it would move the screen up. So it wasn't in the way. But then when I went to OBS to run it on OBS all the time, so it's more automated, it's easier that way. When I did that, and because I do Kahoot and other things through StreamYard, and I was having issues with having StreamYard. Kahoot didn't know StreamYard was interfering with each other, and I couldn't do 2 streams at once because it didn't know where to go. It was mainly Words on Stream. Words on Stream, if I had it going, and then I scheduled something else, or I scheduled something else, and then I put on Words on Stream. Words on Stream didn't know where to go.
Right.
And
I see
so
what
I'd
you're
have
saying.
to
Yeah.
take down one. I'd have to take down Words on Stream, take down the other, restart it, Words on Stream first, then start Kahoot. And it was just a lot. So I was like, okay, just put them on two different systems. I do Kahoot with Words on Stream, on StreamYard. And then I do Words on Stream is on OBS on a different computer. So it's not tying down my internet, none of the none of that.
Okay.
So I had to really try and work on it. It's like with the lagging. I know it gets lagging really bad sometimes, but I'm like, I can't. I've got the highest power of internet that I can get.
Right.
I can't.
I have the bit.
can't do it
Right
anymore.
now, my son just moved out, and I'm trying to cancel to AT&T because they suck. Let me just tell you, do not get AT&T where I have. So I'm on Verizon now, and so I have basically the highest. I haven't done a speed test, but I have pretty much the highest it can go. I have the whole house one where it's like they advertise it on TV, so I have the biggest, the best. But I can't do it on my phone. And see, I work cleaning houses all day, so I can't. And so people like when you can't play the games with on my phone. There's no way to share your screen and all that kind of stuff. So I can't do it on my phone. So everybody comes in going, I want to play. And I'm like, I'm not at home. So so when I get home at nighttime, I'm like, so I was sitting here tonight going, that's what I should be doing. During the day when I'm live, it's just me. And at nighttime, if I go live, it would be a Words of Stream, or games. But right now, I'm flipping between.
You've got a great community, and that's the thing. You've got a great community. Mine's just going on that way, and everybody can play it. I've got people that are cancer patients that are up all night. They're trying to get their mind off. I've got people in the Philippines that come over. So that's why I was taking it down. Oh, by the way, I'm seeing people say hello. Say hello.
Hi, Sifa.
I wasn't looking at the chat. I just flipped it over. But I was taking it down, and at first I was having just certain times that I was doing that I was letting it go. But then I was like, but there are people that play it in the middle of the night because they need something.
Yes.
And so I was like,
and that's actually when I was on yours, because that's what, and I want to get better because my vocabulary is not a college education, like a fourth year.
Learn.
And so it kind of and so when I sit here, sometimes I just watch them go, and it's fun for me to see all the words and everything else. And hopefully, because I play Wordle by myself during the day.
Well, you need to come play Wordle with us.
Oh, I can't wait. So how do you play Wordle on here? How do you do it on here?
Okay, so it's called WordDict for like dictionary.
Yeah. Okay.
On the live reacting. So it's that.
Okay, it's all through live reacting. Okay.
Yeah, and I've actually, I shouldn't say my team, the people that play, we've actually helped them to better their game, because when we first started doing it, their word bank was pitiful, and we would put in simple things and it wouldn't go up, and I'm like, what? So I would just every time something didn't go in, I'd write it down, and then I would send it to them, and they would put that word in the word bank. And now we've gotten so where the word bank, we have built that word bank up so much that I hardly ever have a word that comes through. Every once in a while we do, and I write it down and I just send it in. But it actually makes us feel good to know that
you're helping
them with develop that game. But it's super fun. I like that it's on a point system.
That's what Lone Wolf was saying, because I said you could play it by yourself, because I play Quordle. If you've ever heard of Quordle, it's Wordle, but it's times 4. And so it has 4 boxes as opposed to 1.
Right.
And so of course the Wordle got too easy for me because I could do it really easily just with the 1. So with the Quordle, it's using the same 26 letters, and you're trying to get 4 words, and so you're doing 4 Wordles at the same time.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. This one I've turned into Beat the Clock.
Okay.
So we started out with 25 words, and I put in the 25 words, And now they'll generate it. You can have them generate the words, but we've gotten way past that. So
Oh, well, we're not there yet. We'll
yeah,
still do. We'll still do where we have to do the words generated. We're starting out. Justin, not right now, hun. Not right now. Justin's in the back. And so we'll definitely. But how do I do the Wordle? Like, do I go through live reaction on that as well?
Yeah, that's live reaction. It's they call it word dict. So like dictionary, DICT. And so the way we play that is I do beat the clock. I say we started with 25 words, and if they got it done, we had to learn how to play first. But then once we learned how to play, like Lone Wolf, he caught on quick. I mean, it's not hard once you get it. Once you get going, you understand it. So we started with 25 words, and then when we caught on, I was like, okay, so we need to do a challenge here. So I said 45 minutes. So they were getting it done in an hour.
Wow.
And so then I said, okay, 45 minutes. I said, so when y'all can get all 25 words done in 45 minutes, I'll add a word to the next game. So there'll be 26. We're up to 37 words now.
Wow.
So now we have to do 37 words in 45 minutes. Now today I had some hard words in there, and it took way longer, and our big players weren't in there. So it does take
Jingles has gotten very good thanks to you. She comes over and she's in the 200s now on Words with Friends. Like I call it Word with Friends, and I mean Words on Stream. But
yeah, I call them. I interchange that.
I interchange them because I played Word with Friends for years.
Yeah.
I'm like, and anyway, so she comes. She used to be in the 150s, and now she's around 222, 225. So she's getting up there. And then I don't know if you know who Headstones is. That's another creator that does it as well. Headstones and Headlines. She does Wordsley Wednesdays. And so she does, and so they come in here and play with Sinner and with all of them. So you're getting around very quickly. You might have Headstone show up there because everybody's talking about it, and everybody I saw it, and then my kids used to play Kahoots in high school, so they told me how to do that, but I didn't know, and that's probably through live reaction as well.
No, that's just Kahoot. I put Kahoot and I stream it through StreamYard.
Okay, I can do that because for a long time I couldn't do ultra low latency. I didn't. Like it took me like about a month to figure out where that button was on and I kept going, I don't know where it is. Everybody says it's so easy. Well, now that I've gotten so used to it, it's just I've tried it both ways. Don't try it without it. It's very,
you need it.
You need it. So, I think it depends if there's lots of people playing it, then it doesn't seem like it's not as bad. But if you can tell, like when there's a busy, like during the day, I think when it's like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon is when it's harder. And I think it's because like people are playing it in school and people are playing it.
Yeah.
So it's all over.
Yeah. I've made my own stuff. I had it going 24/7 and YouTube just killed it. I got a strike on it, or I got a warning on it. So now I have to wait 90 days. And if I get a strike in 90 days on it or anything, then I have to be done for a week. I'm like, blacked out for a week. I can't upload or stream or anything for a week.
Who would be? Because of
YouTube
Words with Stream themselves?
No, because of Kahoot. Because I was running it, and I'm like, all these people do. I mean, this kid, he's 19. He's helping me with this stuff, and I'm like, he's been doing it. He has been live streaming Kahoot solid for like 9 months. And I'm like,
wow,
how is it? But I think what it was is one of the things, he does the same thing. He does logos. They all do the same thing. I mean, these kids, they just do the same thing over and over again. I'm like, well, no, that's not my channel. My channel's different. The whole thing is they just go in there and they play that stupid thing, which is the same thing. Everybody plays it. And then they do hip hop music on top of that. Well, hello.
Hello, Meg.
Hi, Justin. How are you? I'm listening.
Good.
I know you're back there, but I didn't want you to think that I didn't know you were back there, but I was listening to Grandma's. So let's just listen for a minute, Justin, because we're listening.
Oh,
We're learning.
Okay, Grandma.
Hello, Justin.
Oh, I
We're
like your voice.
learning. It's what I'm all about is learning. So,
Yay.
so I had something on there and I didn't realize that at the very beginning I was doing dinosaurs, and at the very beginning of the dinosaur thing it had a little clip, a little video that was BBC, and I didn't know it, and I'm sure that's what it was because everything else was fine. So I think it was that video. So I'm like, oh well,
Oh,
whatever.
okay.
But the kids,
Yeah.
I'm playing with them live where I'm on the screen and they can see me and the game, and then of course they're playing it on whatever device, whether it's a split screen or a tablet or their phone or whatever.
What's up, Meg?
Nothing much, Justin. Shh, we're listening. We're listening to her. Okay. Justin is someone that is special needs. Let's just say so. And so he just likes
Hey,
to be,
I have a special needs son, so
so he just likes to be a part of it. And so I let him come up when I have
it's
time.
fine with me. Yeah, I
And
have
so
I have a son that I did postpone my thing yesterday because I was supposed to have Kahoot at 12:15.
Huh, Meg?
And there was a problem with him. It's
Hmm?
a whole big thing. I'm going to have a discrimination suit against a
Huh, Meg?
very large grocery store chain because
Yeah.
they were discriminating against him. And this has been going on for a
Hmm?
year, and it's been building and building. And yesterday I was sitting down. I was ready to start. It was 12 o'clock. At 12:15, I go live, and I know all these kids are like, waiting. And I'm like, crap. I gotta go. So I was like, no, moving it to 5. So I'll do it at 5:15. I went and did all that stuff, took care of him because he's more important. Sorry.
Well, and honestly, that's what I say. I'm special needs in my own way, and then I've had my son that was special needs in his own way, and so but anyway, that doesn't even matter. But the point is that whatever's right in front of you, not on your TV screen, like not in front of you, is what matters. You know, like your dogs, your cats, your animals, your kids.
Sorry.
Like whatever's going on right here is gonna outweighs YouTube. It's taken me a long time to get there, but yes, it's
What's up,
been.
Meg?
How are you, Justin? I'm good.
Good.
Yep, I'm good. And so now anyway, so I just when he comes up when it's appropriate and I have time because there's times where my channel is not exactly 18. I have adult content warning.
I understand that. That's why, like tonight, there was a question on there, and I was like, okay, y'all, because as soon as I said it, I'm like, I know what all of the adults are thinking. I know the jokes. I know because it's in my head too. And I'm like, remember, I always say an 8-year-old could walk through grandma's door.
Yeah.
I have children in the chat right now. And then I always just say, if you won't say it with an 8-year-old it's sitting there, just don't.
I've said that before. If you wouldn't say it in front of your grandma, don't say it in
Yes,
front of don't say it in,
it's grandma's house.
yeah,
If
you're
you
in
won't
grandma's
say it,
house.
grandma. But now,
It's PG, and it's PG, but if you can go below PG, PG-13 is pushing it. But yes,
I know. I was like, okay, an 8-year-old can come through grandma's door at any time. So
My day was good.
your day was good.
Yep, my day was good. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I had a wonderful day because I had Lone Wolf come in and play.
Yes,
and
I'm gonna look up word dictionary. Of course,
Yeah.
let me say that right because you're
that's
right.
why I always say like dictionary.
Yes.
It's not. It's DICT.
Yeah. Well, and I hope to God that they'll leave you alone. I have haters that come around. And
Hey,
they
Grandma, what's your phone? What is your channel name?
Grandma's house.
Grandma House.
Yeah, in Justin, what all the games that the games you were playing the other day with the words and then the match game, she plays it on her channel. So and you're all and we dropped the channel link in chat, so you're always allowed to go over there. But just know that there's kids that come in there, so you have to be on your best behavior when you're there, and otherwise, Grandma's gonna tell me.
No bad words.
I'll be on my best behavior.
Yep, you can't act up. You have to be good.
He is good.
And I'm welcome to come on your panels, right?
No,
I don't have panels.
yeah, she doesn't do
Oh.
she doesn't do panels.
Yeah.
Justin. I've let him on my panel, and I guess no one else has ever let him on his panel. So I've created a monster because he wants to be on the panel now. So now and there's another gentleman that comes in here that's the same way. I want to be on panel, and I'm like, no, it's not right. It's not time. And I had to tell Justin the other day, when I'm ready, I'll tell you which ready. So when Justin don't ask to go on her panel, that's not.
Justin, if I had people come on my panel, I would let you come on my panel. But I don't have anybody on my panel. We just play games. It's just me. Just me. We play games. We play trivia. You can come play any game.
Oh, I wanted to say, and I saw your Bible one. That was I'm that's very smart to do. Like that, I'm sure you have a great Bible study group that comes over there that.
Yeah, it's small. I've had some hard stuff. Right now we're just kind of going through, and it's pretty much just fill in the word. I just take a verse and take out a word, and then I give you 3 choices. And so it's just really filling in the word. It's kind of going over verses, but I'm not on screen for that one. It's very short. It's only.
I was there. I was there, and I would love to say that I'm good at my Bible, but I'm not exactly great at my. I'm not exactly great at my Bible.
I'm not either.
It's something I strive to be better at, and I was like, okay, when I'm ready to sit down and do it, I'll do it. So I was.
It is. I have said this before, and they think it's so funny. I've never even read the Bible.
I'm always,
I know the Bible, but I sat down and read it? No.
Yeah,
I'm always welcome there to chat, though. Huh?
You're always
welcome. You're always welcome in the chat. Always.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to play any of the trivias and you don't know the answer, it doesn't matter. Just guess.
Sometimes there's some words on Words with Stream. Just
guess. That's what I was telling them today, like with Words on Stream, and because we were talking about Wordle and the words and stuff, and how some of these words are getting really hard. They're like, what? There's Moggy, which is a British term for cats. And I'm like, I don't know. And I think Lone Wolf was like, what? I've never heard of that word. And I'm like, me either.
He asked Jingles earlier today and I see they get these big words. I go, I can say, like, I'll see it. Like the other day it was caffeine or something like that. And I'll see it, but spelling it, no way. There's no, like, I can see the word, but I'm like, and by the time I put in the word, like I type in, 3 other people have already typed it in. I go,
yeah,
what was the point?
It doesn't matter. So with Words on Stream, I've learned that, and I learned this from some people from the Philippines that come over and play, and they are super good. It is amazing to me because I struggle with one language, forget multiples, and they are so good, and it's not even their first language, but they say, just put in even misspellings, because sometimes we think it's misspelled, but it might be spelled, well, like color. That's a good example. Color, the way we spell it is COLOR, but Europeans, they spell it with a U.
Really?
So, yeah, they spell a color COLOUR.
Okay.
So there's different spellings that we might not know of, but it's in that game. So even if you misspell something, don't ever worry about you misspelling something.
That's what I tell them all the time. Don't, like, I can read the, you know how they say on Facebook, if you could read this upside down and backwards, then I could read that upside down and backwards. I just need the first and the last letter.
Or you can read it without the vowels. You know what it is. Level. I mean, think of how many shortcuts we do when we're spelling now, when we're writing really quick.
Yes, Justin.
Yeah, what is it?
So on her channel, she has kids in the live chat, right? I can always say hi to them.
Absolutely.
Say hi.
They would love that.
Oh, yes.
Yep. They would love for you to say hi. I have a lot of them that just people, a lot of the young ones that just come in and that's all they say is hi or hey grandma, hi grandma. And that's it. And that's it. That's all they say. And that's fine too.
I can always introduce myself to them. What do I
You
do
can,
on my channel? Maybe there's
you can do
Oh,
what?
okay. Let me just say this to him, Justin. That is not a place where you're gonna drop your channel. That is not a place where you're gonna.
okay.
You're not
I'm
doing
not
any
gonna
of
drop my
that. That's
channel.
where you go. That's where you go to just play the game. That is, you do not drop your channel link. You do not ask to go on panel. You do not ask any of. It's purely a place where you go to play games. That's what you do on Grandma's channel. You do not ask to her to drop your link.
Yeah, I can't drop links.
Okay, I understand.
I don't drop links. And I'll tell you why I don't drop links. It's not
Mhm.
because I don't want people to know about your channel and I'm not proud that you have a channel. It's not that. It's I have a lot of young ones and I don't
I
know what
understand.
people's channels are about. And so like I have a lot of true crime people that I love so much. Yes. But I can't put their channel in because if I did, even though I've got all these adults in there, you know, if I drop the channel for an adult, I can't know that the 8-year-old isn't
You
going to
never know
click
who's
on that
watching.
and
You're
go,
right. You're exactly right.
I,
And you
I
don't. And there's
understand.
and you can't have
I
a child. You don't want a child that finds out about Chris Watts. You don't want a child.
exactly.
You don't want.
I could
Yeah.
not. I'm very protective over young
I
ones.
thank you for doing that. That's
I'm
actually
very
I think
protective
that's very
and
smart.
over handicap. Yeah, very much. So that's why I'm going to have a discrimination case against a very large
I promise.
chain.
I promise I'm not going to say anything about my channel.
Okay.
Just keep it private.
Yes. Now, I do have a Discord, and you can come into my Discord and you can say hello. But and if you have something that is good that anybody, even children, can look, then you can put links to that in my Discord.
How does Discord work? Do you like?
It's kind
Is
of
it
like
kind
a
of like channel
Facebook.
sort of?
No.
I don't know what.
Justin, that's over your Discord. Might be a little bit
Yeah,
advanced for
it's
you.
kind of like a Facebook thing.
It's a Facebook thing, and I think it's a little. The reason I'm saying I would think that it would be kind of a negative place for you to be, Justin, is because there's a lot. First of all, if it's very hard if you have no idea what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I've sat for the first two. I had 4 servers because I kept trying to make my one server, and I kept adding servers. And I went, and then I tried to delete them, and they said I had to give it away. And I went, what the hell? So for like almost a month, I had 4 servers, and everybody went, why do you have 4 servers? I don't even know how to get rid of them. And then of course, as soon as and so Dustin, it's way over your pay grade. I'm telling you, it's like
it's difficult for me. I've got one of the kids helping me, and he was in the chat tonight while we were doing. He was like, "Grandma, if you need any help," I'm almost like, "Okay, Manny, I know."
I had Stifa that was in my chat earlier. He pretty much runs my my Discord, and he's great. I'm like, if you ever need someone to help you with Discord, I would tell you I'll send Stifa your direction. He's like,
oh wow, that would be wonderful because I'm sitting here struggling. In fact, I was doing the safety things because I do really high safety, like, stuff with words and things. And I clicked on the highest thing, and then Manny's like, "Grandma," and he sent me a photo through because he could DM. It wouldn't let him post anything because you had to verify your phone number. And I was like, "Oh, I didn't know that."
Well, I will. Yeah, Stiff is under my Discord. I don't know if he's here or not.
Excuse me.
But I will definitely.
So
I'll find out. I'll find you out. He once you know him and once he knows how, like once he sees your server, he'll either go, I love it or I hate it, or he's built 19 different servers. So
wow.
For other creators as well. So and then
I had no clue. I was like, okay, Manny, I'll go fix it. And then I was like, what the hell did I do? I don't know.
Like, I created mine for only I created my little one that's just that's always open as well. But and I kind of have the same. I have a very high security, very high where people where trolls can't come in. Like if I don't know them, they can't come in. And so they get to the first level, and that's why I say to Justin, there's so many people that have so many different levels and how to get in. I feel like he would get lost on.
Get lost.
Yeah. Yes, Justin.
What is it, Justin?
In her live chat, do I allow to keep my channel name or change it?
No, you can keep your name.
You can keep your name. You just can't promote your channel by putting in your link.
Like I can't
can't put
on
in
my
my
channel.
date
On my channel, I promote other channels. Like I don't. I want everybody to grow, and I want everybody to have to get to be able to go to other people's channels. There are some channels that don't do that, and they only do it for certain channels that are like true crime channels or like art channels or whatever. They don't do it for every different genre, and otherwise you have fishing channels like I have that come in here, and I have words channels, I have true crime channels, and I have a conglomerate of channels that come in here. So Justin, my channel will do that, but a lot of littler channels will do that, but a lot of the bigger channels don't. They won't drop your link.
We can't, because once we drop one, then we have to drop everybody's, and then all we're going to be doing is dropping links.
Well, that's why when my mods come in, they will say I'm here, and they'll drop it all. Certain ones will drop it all, but they drop everybody. They go, okay, everybody has their, and I go,
everybody's out there.
I'm like, everybody's, and then of course I'm like, it's everybody in chat, like it's everybody we talk to, and everybody's like, when do you go to these other channels? And I'm like, I try to get to them, but with my ADD and my ADHD, my attention span is about 5. And so like I say hi, and I say, I'm here, and we'll play the game for like 5 minutes, and I go, oh, what's over there? And I go over there, and I forget about the game completely. And I go, oh, yeah. And so I get a little bit disoriented myself. But yes, Justin.
Do I allow to put my date of birth in her channel? No date of birth. No.
You can tell people how old you are, but I don't want anybody to know anything about you. You can say what state you live in.
Yep.
But don't tell anybody any other information, because I want to keep you safe.
Yeah, okay.
And that's why I tell you is that, like, when we told him this the other day, he was going to go somewhere. Oh, he wants to start his own channel, is what I said. And he does premieres, and he comes on my channel, and he goes in my thing. And I said, I think that's the best place for Justin to stay, is not to go live, because we all know that the world can be a very, very, very mean place. And I told him I don't until I have a big enough base where I know that someone can be in his live or around when he's going live, so they can mod.
Watch out.
And I only trust a few people. I have about 10 mods that I trust, but they're also busy with their families and everything else. So I can't call them up and go, can you go live?
Can you go mod and watch out for stuff?
Yeah, can you go mod? And
you can't control what he says either.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I was very
the best thing to do, Justin, the best thing to do is shorts. Make little short videos, and then you can post the shorts, and they are very popular.
Oh yeah.
And it doesn't take long, and you can do them a bunch of times a day, or you can do once a week or whatever, and just make a little video. You can do it on your phone and just make a short, and then you put a short out there, and you'll start having people follow you. That is a great thing to do. And then you don't have to worry about trying to go live and what am I going to do for 15, 20, 30, whatever minutes. You can just make a short. You can make shorts about if you have any pets, or if you're going somewhere, because it's all you need is 30 seconds.
Yeah.
That would actually be really good for him to do.
He does the premieres, which is, I think, is the best, because then he gets a little bit of live chat, and then it's only about chat, and then he gets off. This is a newfound friendship, so we're still working out the kinks.
It's the premieres. It's kind of like I could do like a 10-minute like live stream from like doing the Insta premiere, and have people go in the live chat.
Well, the premiere is already a premiere would be a video that you've done, and then you premiere it, and then you're in the chat, so you can talk to them in the chat while they're watching your video. So that's
that's
better.
cool.
That's better than a live stream, because that way you can already have it. You can make it perfect like you want it, and then you can show it to everybody and have the countdown and everything, and then you can be in the chat talking to them
And you
about what
can
they're watching.
and I can actually schedule them too. There's a way you can
Yes.
actually do that.
Yep, you can.
Oh wow.
And then you get the cool countdown clock and everything.
Mm-hmm. I've been
So,
doing that sort of.
hmm so
Yeah.
that's a good thing about Premiere.
Thank you, Grandma, for being so respectful. Thank you for understanding.
Oh,
Thank
I
you.
understand. My autistic son, I adopted him.
Okay.
I adopted him as an adult too. So
Oh wow. Okay.
yeah, yeah, he had a really bad life.
Oh, I'm so
Thank you
sorry.
thank you for letting me come up on panel.
Okay, goodbye. Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go by now?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. It was nice
Alright.
meeting you, Justin.
Nice meeting you, Grandma.
You come play over on my channel anytime you want, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Bye, Justin.
Bye.
Yeah, my son, he loves movies and that kind of thing. And so he did
Same thing. We
yeah,
like Garbage Pails. We like the 1980s, roughly. Is what
yeah,
we
well,
like.
my son loves anything. That's how he learned everything, because his parents didn't teach him anything. And so
Oh.
everything he learned, they just stuck him in a room. Here's some movies, here's some toys, and that was it. And so he is a totally different person since when I met him, because I have taught him. I was like, no, if you're going to be one of my kids, you got to learn this stuff.
Well, that's all.
Because I'm
Well,
too
and
old.
I have my own. I'm very, very high functioning with ADD and ADHD and learning disabilities with reading and writing, which is kind of funny that I do words on stream and I do
It's so good for you. That's
it,
super good.
it makes me use my brain, which
Mhm.
like it works out for me. And I, like I say, sometimes I just watch and I go, where the hell do they come up with these words? Like, they're so out of my vocabulary, but it's really good for me because it makes fun for me. And I actually have turned it into a horse race before, like who's gonna win the who's gonna win the race to see who's gonna get to the winning horse. And I go, and our horses have walked off this way, or our horses have walked off this way, and we are now boarding this way. So yeah, and so and my whole thing is that I started collecting friends that are special needs, which are great, but my channel can be a little wild sometimes, and so I have to bring it in to somewhat of a normal
I
environment.
have brain damage, like
Oh
literal
my god.
brain damage. That's why I was my whole channel started with books, reading books to kids.
Awesome.
And that's my main thing. That actually that's my money right there. All of what I do now, it will at some point, but it's so new and everything. I only started doing it back in, I want to say November of last year is when I started doing the games and stuff. But I have over 500 books that I've read for kids, and
Wow.
schools all over the world use me,
Well, that
which
is
makes
amazing.
me so happy. It's funny because I went to a high school reunion, and I hadn't seen these people. I'd never been to a reunion. I'm like, okay, we're kind of starting to die out now. So I might want to go see these people before maybe I'm not around.
Yeah.
So I went, and we're just talking, and I said to one of my friends that I've known since the second grade, and I was like, "So what are you doing?" And she's like, "Oh, I'm a elementary school teacher." And I'm like, "Really?" And she teaches the I want to say third grade. And I was like, "Oh my gosh, that's so great." I was like, well, I have a YouTube channel that is for kids." And she's like, "Really? What's the name of your channel?" And I was like, "Grandma's House." She's like, "No." She lives in Texas. She's not even here. She's like, "Oh my gosh." She said, "I can't wait. I can't wait to go back to school." And because this was during the summer, she's like, "I can't wait to go back and tell everybody I know grandma. I went to school with grandma.
Oh,
I went to school with grandma when I was your age. I went
that's
to
so
school with
cute.
grandma. Yeah, it was.
Well, and like I said, I was on your channel the other day, and I was looking at all your you've got Kahoots, you've got Word, like all your games. I'm like, I have to catch all of these live. Like I want to try them all because it's so much fun.
fun.
And who doesn't love games? They're fun and they're exciting, and they keep, like you say, when you're laying there at nighttime and you have nothing to do, and like you're out of dice on Monopoly Go. We're not going to talk about it because that's another addiction. Don't ever play Monopoly Go. Don't ever do it. You'll be stuck. Just unless you want one that you're going to be anyway. When you're stuck and you have nothing else to do, then you play Monopoly Go. And I at some point in time, you can only play Monopoly Go before you like run out of dice, and then you're like, now I'm just annoyed. So I need something else to do. So I do play, and so I do look for channels, and Jiggles kept saying your channel for the last 2 weeks. They go, I'm over at grandma's house. I'm over at grandma's house. And I text her, I'm like, are you over at grandma's house?
I love that.
And I go, are you at grandma's house still?
Grandma's house.
And she goes, and then Steph and Stuart came in here, and I guess there was someone that was not like nice to him one day or whatever. He had a rough couple days.
I don't know what happened.
And you gave someone a mod status or something that was said that is both. Anyway, that's
I gave him a mod status. He said somebody blocked him, and I have no clue what happened. I didn't see anything. I didn't see where he was blocked. I don't know. I looked and I was like, I have no clue.
I heard, yeah.
Well, and I'm like, there were only a few of us in there, and the mods that were in there, he didn't say anything.
I think he had a rough couple days.
2 minutes.
He had a rough couple days because he was on. Because I think that was on my channel. He had a rough. He even was not. He was tired. He's 8 hours ahead of me.
Right.
So like I'm at 9. I'm in California.
Okay, yeah, because he's 5 hours from me. I'm in South Carolina.
Okay,
so I'm over here with Jingles. Jingles and I we're hanging out South Carolina.
You guys are neighbors.
Yeah. South Carolina and Georgia.
Her laugh is contagious. It is. They've been talking about you. So when you all of a sudden, I was looking away, and all of a sudden I saw Grandma's, because that's what happens is I just see the names as they're coming in. So I go, welcome back. When I saw your name, and I went, wait a minute. I took a double take. I was like, that's not Grandma's house. And so then when I flipped back over, I saw your emblem, and I went, oh wait, that is her.
It's me. It's
me. Well, thank you very, very much.
And I was like, I don't want to interrupt the game.
Yeah. Well, and of course, I'm like, she's gonna win. Like, she makes these games for crying out loud.
Me a long time. I've seen them so many times when they come around, and this is me helping my brain.
So how'd you get brain
damage?
I
look at it, and I've watched people play for so long now that I try and remember the words, not so much of trying to unscramble them, but trying to remember when I see the words come up, what words have people put in?
Yes.
And that helps me when I'm trying to remember what word I've seen, because some of these things are really big words and odd words. And I'm like, wait a minute. In fact, I said something today. I was like, oh, that's a word that has been in Wordle, So I try and do that. I try and remember what I have seen and then figure it out. So that's just a memory thing for me. Somebody coming in being naughty. I just saw that. Jingles. I love that Jingles comes in place with me.
Oh, no, that happens to be someone that's
fine.
Yeah. We're not even.
I'm really quick. I'm really quick.
I might let her hang. Now that I know she's here. Hi, Miss G. I don't want to talk to you today. Not the time. So
I have very strict rules on my channel, and I don't even give them warnings. I just all of a sudden they'll say something and then they're gone.
Yeah. Well,
they're like, well, you don't have to be so ugly. And I was like, this is my house.
well, this is my house, and I, whenever something is happening on my channel, my haters like to come in and find out what's going on. So I have a new grandma on my channel, so of course they're all like, "Who is this? We have to go find out." So yes,
Wow, find
they're
out that we don't play around here.
no,
And if you want to come to my to grandma's house, you are more than welcome to come to my grandma's house. But when you do, you say one thing that's wrong. Boom.
yeah. Hi, Spitfire. How are you? Welcome in.
And hello, and thank you. Is it Sifa?
Yes,
Sifa?
Sifa.
Sifa, thank you so much.
Oh, did he message you already?
No, I just saw it in the chat. Grandma has strong motherly energy. I like that. I am grandma to all, mother to a lot, grandma to all. I'm grandma to people that are older than me. I've had people older that go, I feel so weird calling you grandma. I'm like, I'm grandma to everybody.
Well, no, I'm like, when I saw you, I was like, oh my god, I'm in shock. I mean, here I look like this, like I would at least have my hair done.
No, no, and that's what it's going to tell you about your channel. So I always say, do what you like. And in life, these are grandma's words to live by, everybody. If it doesn't bring you joy and happiness, don't do it. So if something brings you joy, then do it, and do it as much as you want to do it. But if you don't want to stream, if you're having a bad day or whatever, then don't. But if you also, if you have times where if you're going through depression or struggling with different things, like I have chronic migraines. I've had them. I had 3
What
car
happened?
wrecks.
I'm so sorry. What happened? How did
Yeah, I
you
had
get?
3 car wrecks within 13 months of each other. In fact, the anniversary is tomorrow. My
Oh, I'm so
anniversary of
sorry.
the first wreck and it'll be 6 years, is tomorrow. And I struggled. I couldn't remember I could look at my son and go, I know you're my son, but I have no idea what your name is. I couldn't read. I had to stop doing my YouTube, the reading. I had to go. I went for like over a year. It was almost, I'll say a year and a half of going every week to try and be back to learn to reading. um, it was very difficult. I couldn't I couldn't remember things. It was bad. You should see my desk. I have sticky notes everywhere. I've got papers and notes of, I mean, I just have notes for everything, so that on colored paper, because colors mean different things. I used to have sticky notes at the top of the stairs, at the bottom of the stairs, at the door, everything in the bathroom, because I couldn't remember different things that I needed to do, simple things. And I've worked at it and worked at it. And so everything I do is about my brain, to what I eat, I mean, everything is trying to get my brain back, because I was like, I'm too young to go through all this. And that's depressing in its own, to think that I'm going to have to live my life like that. I have a balance disorder. I work on that. I mean, it's a lot. So I had the 3 accidents, 13 months to the day. And it was like I would start to get better, and then I had another accident and it knocked me back. It gave me
Wow.
epilepsy, a whole lot of things, chronic migraines.
Grandma is a carnivore. She eats no vegetables. You don't eat any vegetables?
No, only meat products. Yes, I'm a carnivore.
You don't
Strict
eat any
strict
vegetables?
carnivore.
So
Strict.
are you on the Atkins plan?
No, that's got carbs. There's
Okay.
no
So
carb.
just meat.
It's if it doesn't come from an animal. So like hamburger, steak, sausage, eggs. I do have a little bit of dairy. I have some cheese. Dairy's fine, but sometimes dairy reacts differently. It's really funny. I can only eat brown eggs, white eggs for some reason gives me indigestion. I don't know why, but you know,
So you eat no like lettuce or tomatoes or anything like that.
no,
Just straight meat.
just meat.
Like if you go ahead and order a hamburger, you just eat
I
the meat.
just get the meat and the cheese.
Wow.
If I go to a Mexican restaurant, I just ask them for their hamburger meat, and then I get cheese and sour cream.
Interesting. Does that help? Is that just because of that's because of
My
your brain?
my brain. I've done so much research on trying to do all that in my brain, and then I had other
That's gotta be
other
so
issues
frustrating because
before.
you can't you want to eat all the other stuff, but you physically can't like take
I
it.
could eat it, but I realized once I stopped eating it, all the other stuff, when I stopped eating it, I started noticing things like my arthritis was better. I have fibromyalgia. I don't have issues with that. I my brain started getting better. I'm not inflamed. All my aches, I don't have them like I do. So when I do have, I call them cheat moments, not days, but moments. So like Christmas or a birthday, 4th of July, that kind of thing, when people are going out and they're having all this stuff. So I was like, okay, I started in April. This has been 3 years ago. So I started in April, and then I had the 4th of July. I was like, okay, 4th of July, I'm going to eat whatever I want. And so I made it the 4th of July, and I was like, okay, I'm going to eat whatever I want. I was so sick. I was like, oh, I don't want to eat it. And so then I did one time I did Mother's Day, and I was like, I'm just gonna, or for my birthday, I'm gonna eat a cupcake, or I'm gonna do that. And when I do that, or I'll eat some pizza for whatever, and I know that night, and it's like 4 hours. 4 hours later, all of a sudden, I'm like, oh my gosh, I feel my arthritis coming back. I just like, it's awful. So now I've done it so many times. I'm like, yeah, I can feel it, literally feel it, that I'm like, it ain't worth it. So I just don't. And now I'll have
Wow.
a bite. I might have a bite. I do eat chocolate, like dark chocolate chips, like the
Interesting.
really bitter kind that has not much sugar at all.
Have you lost weight because of it?
I've lost weight, but it's not
Interesting.
so much the weight. It's your inflammation. You don't realize it, and I'm like, "Well, the
So
scale's
you
not
don't eat
really
carbs either.
changing."
You don't eat any. You don't. You strictly eat meat, cheese, or and that's it.
That's a
Wow. But like bacon and eggs,
lots of bacon. Lots of
lots
bacon.
of bacon. Okay.
Lots of bacon, lots of steak. And it's funny because even my daughter's like, "It's so expensive," but it's not, because I don't buy all the other stuff. I don't buy
So you
any
don't
other
have like when you just have a steak with nothing on it.
butter. Butter.
And how long have you been doing this?
3 years.
And you've never felt better?
I've never felt
What
better.
did the doctor say?
The doctors are like, "You're fine." So
Go with
and
it, Mom.
my neurologist is like, "What are you doing?" And I was telling him, and there's a whole host of things. Because so I'm like, "Well, is it this or is it that? Or is it a combination or whatever?" So I can start eating things, and then I go, "Oh, okay, I know." But I also do red light therapy. That helps. I do, I do other things that help, but the carnivore thing has helped me so much. And that is something. So like I was trying to get disability. And of course, our government was like, no, 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 no. And so that's a whole different thing. So
You don't have to tell me. Everybody,
Ah!
like I said, I'm high functioning, and I went about 10 years ago. I applied for it, and they went, "Can you work?" And I went, "Yes." They said, "Can you do this?" I said, "Yes." They said, "Can you do this?" I said, "Yes." And they went, "Well, there's no." And I went,
Yeah,
"I can't." But I can't.
I
I
couldn't
can't.
work. I couldn't work. And I had a neurologist that said, I mean, there are all these things like, okay, she has epilepsy, that should give it to her. She has this, that should give it to her. I mean, there are all of these things that should give, and they're still saying no. because they just
Mhm.
don't want to give it to you. So finally, I got to the point where they're like, okay, you have to go see these 2 doctors. Okay, the 2 doctors I had to go to was one for a mental evaluation. All right. And then the other one was they sent me to a chiropractor. And I was like, so my neurologist, all of these things that my neurologist is saying, we don't care about that. We're going to send you to this chiropractor. We're going to let this chiropractor
Wow.
tell us whether or not you should get it. So I was like, okay. I was like, I'm just going to stop doing everything that I was doing. So for a month, I ate all the stuff that I wanted to do. So I started 2 weeks before. So there were the appointments were apart. So I stopped eating carnivore and I ate whatever I wanted for 2 weeks before I went to the first appointment. And then I had 2 weeks before I had to go to the second appointment. So I was like, the first one was the psychology one. So I had to go do those mental test things and all that. And so I had 2 weeks where I didn't do all of these things that I have been doing to help my
Hi,
brain.
23. Welcome in.
Hello. So I stopped doing all that. And I went in there and I was like so confused. I had the brain fog. I couldn't remember anything. And I really was struggling. I mean, like really bad. I got so upset because I was like, oh my gosh, this is horrible. Even that's what I wanted. I started crying. I couldn't hold my emotions. It was terrible. And the guy was looking at me. He's like, oh yeah, this is bad. But I knew I couldn't go in there and fake it because they know if you're faking it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they know that. So I was like, this just has to be real. So that's why I stopped doing everything. So then I had 2 more weeks before I had to go to the chiropractor thing. And so they could see the physical issues and all that stuff. Well, now I'm at a month where I have been eating like I used to and not doing any of the lights and all that stuff. And I go in there and it was horrible. It was horrible. So as soon as I got done with that, I was like, I was walking to the car and I was like, okay, you are done. You are not going back. You're going straight back to doing all those things that you are doing because I cannot live like I've been for the last month. It was horrible. It was horrible.
Wow.
But in all of that, I learned that the way I was eating really truly did do something. So I went back, and if I fall off the wagon, so to speak, and I start eating, I might do it a couple of days, and I'm like, "Oh, no, I hurt too bad." I'm like, "Lord."
So you just eat straight, you just eat all meat and nothing else. That's, and when obviously I've heard of that kind of diet where, people do that. I think I would weigh about 10,000 pounds
No, you
because
won't.
I would be eating everything I'm trying to, maybe I'll just try it and see if it.
Try it.
Not,
Try it
yeah.
for 30 days. It's really hard the first week, really hard because your body is going, what? It's like, where's the carbs? What?
Yeah.
And you have to go through a withdrawal, and they call it keto flu. The best way to do it is to do keto first and start
Okay.
with keto. And then as you get used to only having a little bit of carbs, then take those carbs away. And then it won't be so harsh.
So
That's
zero carb, but you don't add anything. You don't add the veggies in it. So there's no sugar. There's no
veggies.
nothing. There's no
No.
anything.
Yeah. The
Interesting.
only sugar I get is
Do you drink coffee?
yes, you can have coffee.
Okay. Then
You
I'm
can
good.
have coffee. I have coffee and I
You
put
can add sugar and you can add milk because it's you can add milk, but you can't add creamer because that would be the sugar.
well, you can't have that creamer because it's not real creamer, but you can have like I just put heavy whipping cream in it.
Milk in it or something. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, you're welcome on my channel anytime and come school me all the time. I have lots of people here that need to be educated.
Well, we are all here for it.
I say I'm learning all the time. I'm learning how to be a better person, and I'm learning. And you're welcome here anytime if you. And if we're
Well,
playing
you
a
are a
game-
great person because they were telling, hey, have you been to Meg's? I was like, no, I haven't. And so tonight I got through a stream and I was doing some stuff on Discord and I went on my thing because I was going to look at something else, and I saw you were live, and I was like, she's live. So I'm going to go over there.
That's awesome.
Say hello.
When I saw you, I was like this. I was like, and then of course my new best friend had to come up, and I was like, oh God, please understand. I'm so glad you were, because it's a lot sometimes, and so I try very hard to be understanding. And
but the way you were talking to him and everything is perfect. That's great. You
I do, and that's why I talk to him as strong as I do, is because because boundaries. I'm learning. We with that particular one, boundaries are very, very difficult, and I have he'll be in my chat for all day long going, can I come on panel? 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 And the other day I said, if you ask me one more time, I'm gonna say no. And he goes,
that's what I do with my kids.
and I because he was like, mom, and I was like, if you ask me one more time, I'm going to say no. Well, and then of course later on that it was perfect timing, because it's hard because I play games and I have conversations with everybody, and he does it, and he wants attention and everything else, and that's where he really gets it. So I try to be as respectful to them as I can.
That's how the kids are in my chat, like Manny, precious thing. I have all these, and they are super smart, and they want attention, and here they are in an adult time because I'm doing the trivia and stuff, and they're wanting to interact with us and everything, and it's like, hey grandma, I'll help you anytime you want, blah blah blah. And that's what he was doing tonight. And I was like, okay, Manny, and I'll pin their stuff, and they're like, oh, that is like the biggest thing. Or
I just asked him the other day, because I figured it out kind of. Finally the light bulb went on the other day, and I was like, why is he so interested in being on panel? And I know there's two of them, and I was like, why are they? And I finally clicked, no one else lets them on panel.
Right.
No one else.
You just gave them, you noticed them.
Yeah.
And you validated that they are important.
Well, that's what I've always said, and that's why I say to him, I would rather have him come on here and talk and be around all of us that are good people. Like Jingle says, we can be naughty in here sometimes, and there's sometimes where it's like,
well,
he is an adult. He is an adult. I can't, I can't sugarcoat every single thing. But he disappears, and then he comes back, and then he disappears, and he comes back. So, so I have 3 or 4 of them that come in here. I realize it's like 1 month at a time. They're very active, and then they kind of find something new per se, and then they go, oh, what was I doing over here?
They're back,
and then they're back, and then they disappear, and then they disappear, and so so there's times where I go, oh my God, they showed up right now, like this. like what of out of all,
like a child,
like out of all the time in the world, this is not the right, and of course, because like I said, I've been my whole life, I've worked with them, and I've been the highest functioning in the class. So there's times where, like I say, when I go to get disability, or when I go to do anything else, they go, can you do this? And I go, yes. They go, can you do this? And I said, yes. And then they go, well, why do you need this disability? Because my reading and writing is where I struggle the most, not in ADD and ADHD, but other things.
Right.
And so I always say, I'm always there for them, because no one, like you said, I know what it's like to be sitting in the corner and just having someone just look right through you, and not acknowledge you, and that's not.
Yeah, that's why I said you validated them. You validate them, and they feel important. You paid attention to them.
Yes, they become their best friend.
Yeah, and that's a lot. I only have a 9th grade education. Well, it doesn't matter. You are super smart. Look at all the stuff that you've done. Jingles was jamming today in Wordle.
Like I said, it's funny for me to watch, because there's like Headstones that runs her own channel, and then there's Sinner, and then there's 10, and then 10 Lee. There's 3 or 4 of them that are ballers. I'll call them the big ballers. And then there's Jingles, there's me, there's Jingles is ahead of me, but then there's the next group where it's like there's 3 or 4 of them that kind of hang in the same department. I go, so we have 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then 6, 7, and 8. As
Jingles just said, then a cop got shot at my neighborhood, so I had to get off. Oh my gosh.
yes, she did a live today where they were doing they had a manhunt going on in her neighborhood.
Mm.
And I said that takes more precedent. And I said, "Are you safe?" And she said she's with her 395 and she's safe. And she was not going anywhere. And she was sitting on her porch. And I went, but they caught him. So
Don't stay in your porch. Get inside, girl.
she was with her 395, I think is what she said. In other words, some sort of weapon. I believe that is. And so and she goes, but when they caught him, she did come in here and say, you never know where they're hiding at nighttime. You never know if they're in your backyard. You never know if they're up your tree.
Bro.
You never know. Or my 367. That's what it is. 367.
I got my 9.
They don't let me have guns because I'd be or 357. That's what I went. I have a 357. And so I'm one of those that I'm better with a baseball bat than I am with a gun.
Oh, there you go. That works.
As long as, because I live upstairs, so if they're coming upstairs,
they got to come up to you.
Yeah, if they're coming up this far anyway, the gun's not going to scare them. They're just going to keep coming right towards me anyway. So
yeah,
I have a dog, but I have a Shih Tzu that's right here. That is my my ultimate.
Oh, there's your dog. That's your guard dog right there. Look at that vicious thing. Look at that vicious.
Yeah. She's mad at me because I picked her up right now. She was all curled up in a little ball, and she's like,
she's all happy, cozy.
Yeah, and now she's like, that's why when she was lifting back, she was trying to bite me. Like, don't pick me up. And so that's my 17-pound Shih Tzu that will take you down. She won't. Her bark is much scarier than her bite, and everybody that. If something went off at 4 a.m, I guarantee you everybody in my neighborhood would know because she wouldn't let it.
She would let everybody know something was going on. Is her name Ginger?
Yes, Ginger. So so that's what Jingles has been going on about. I thought she had a police scanner and we were listening to it.
Well, she was. The police scanner was in her on her.
It was on a live. It was on our live. It was live. It was above her house on an airplane or a helicopter.
Oh my goodness. Yes, that's what's happening right in the middle of grandma's game. Oh, you didn't tell me. You did just leave. I was like, well, she just left. And then Lone Wolf came in and booted you out. She was on the board and she was doing really good. And then Lone Wolf came in and was like, look, only 5 people are allowed to be down here on the thing. Jingles has got to go. So Jingles, Lone Wolf booted you.
It's really like I said, I've made up, like I had to go and there's times where I'm obviously more into it. You're like, okay, I'm ready. Like you say, if you have a bad day or if you're not, you're too tired or anything else, it's hard to pump myself up to get.
See, that's the thing. When you get like that, whether, like I said, whether it's depression or like I have migraines or I'm just not feeling good or my brain is not working, it's good because it makes me have to do it. I've scheduled it out. I've got to do it. I've only realized there's only 5 people allowed
to play at a time. That see, they're learning as we go.
No, it wasn't that 5 people can play. You can have a whole lot of people playing. It's only 5 people are showing their amounts on the board.
Oh, okay.
So when you so there were 5 people that were on there. And
when you started winning, your voice came up. Yeah.
And then when you came in, you got more points because she wasn't playing anymore. Jody had stopped playing. That's the defense left. Defense rest. She's in Australia. So with her time, she was like, gotta go to bed. And so she had gone to bed because she's actually on a third shift schedule because she has her own channel, and so she's streaming early in the morning for us, but it's not early in the morning for her. So she had to go to bed. So yeah, Jingles has got the top 5 people show on the board, but so she stopped. So her number was staying. And Jingles' number was staying because Jingles was having to go deal with the police. And so when Lone Wolf came in, he jumped over and he was getting close.
Well, I
to
was
David.
so amazed. I was amazed yesterday because sometimes I start a live and it's just me, and if I'm at home, I play the game or whatever. But if I'm not at home, I do the other thing. I did not think that they were all going to be ready. Like I was like, maybe I'll just practice a few by myself. Well, let me tell you, they were on me. Like they were like I hit the first. Like I didn't even get to play one game where I was like, I'm just going to see if I can even get like 3. Like get on my own.
Well, play with them.
Oh, I do play. I do. But you know what I've realized? And maybe you can ask. I can ask you. Do the word level 1 is it easy? Are the letters easier than level 16?
No.
No, they're all. It's the same random. It's the same.
It's always random, and those are always random. What gets me is when they start putting in the fake letters.
Yeah, well, that's
or
what I
the
mean. It's
missing
the
letters.
fake. Yeah,
That makes it harder.
well,
So the
on
words
my
aren't
channel,
harder.
On my channel, we've gotten I think to 21 is my highest. Right now, we're stuck at 13. We're like 12 and
Level
13.
13? Oh, well,
Yeah.
see, my channel's never gotten higher than 17.
Wow.
So if y'all have gotten
Someone told me they got to 1,000, and I
I've watched. Now this was there. These are people on Twitch because on Twitch they do this all the time. I've seen them get 10,000.
wow.
They got to level 10,000, and then they stopped. So when they got there, they stopped. And when it gets really high like that, you know how when we put in the words, you can see
Headstones just got to 35. Oh, Headstones is playing right now. That's where they're all at, and she just got to 35. Wow.
Yeah. So when they get up
like
that,
before you know it, they're gonna have channels on YouTube that are like we're all at a certain gaming board. That's what we should do. Is we should all have a gaming board, and we like put all of our channels on a that's what you should do now. There's another one for you. You can put all the channels that play all the games and find out what levels they're on and put it on.
What levels are you on? I would love to. I would love to have it like a counter kind of thing.
Yeah, that's like something that we're like, so you know who's playing and like the best channels, and where you can go to beginners. Well, maybe that would, but that kind of defeats the purpose of what you were trying to say earlier. Where it's
I'm saying that's how high they've gotten before. Oh,
okay.
They've gotten to 35. Yeah. My channel, but we've just started here recently doing the 24/7 thing.
Well, I do commend you for doing the whole dropping the link thing and drop the link thing and everything else, because once you have one, you're just right. You have to start with every single person. Can you drop my channel? Can you drop my channel?
Yeah.
And then
that's just when it gets. I mean, I would do that because I love promoting other people's stuff. Like I said, that doesn't matter. Like you can do whatever you want. There's room. In fact, the guy that's helping me with the Coot thing, he's got like 267 subscribers. He's a 19-year-old and he does Kahoot all the time. I'm like, okay, help me, buddy. But my channels are totally opposite. I mean, I'm here to actually teach and have kids.
Yeah, I have seen, and I don't know where they are, but there's Wheel of Fortune and there's Wheel of Fortune and
then there's a bingo. The bingo, I thought about doing bingo. I could pay for the package for bingo. It's really cheap. It's on a different channel. And I did a poll to see if people would want to do it, and they did. But my problem is I got so many things going right now. I'm like, okay, well, I just added chronology, and I'm like, so that's fun. It's in the same kind of form, like, and I put it in the same kind of setup, like I do Wordle.
Yeah.
And it's a point-based thing, but I do Disney on one Tuesday, and then the following Tuesday I do general knowledge, and then I just go back and forth. And all of that is you're trying to get the closest to the right date. So So if you said, when is grandma's birthday? Okay, we don't know. What year was grandma born? It's always like a year. Okay, so
Right.
it can be any number.
Columbus sailed the ocean blue. Right.
Yeah, but I'm doing dates, so I'm making it a trivia thing. So what I do was I'm like, okay, so what year was grandma born? All right, so I have the true date in there, and then everybody is trying to get the closest to the date, the real date, and the closer you are, the more points you get.
Hi,
So
Jonathan.
it's on the
I don't know
same
who you
kind
are.
of point system like Wordle is.
I have
But
no idea who Jonathan is, but they're all deciding to come in because there's someone new on my panel that they've never seen before. And they're like, "Oh my god, she has a guest of some sort. Who is this? We have to go find out." I'm very uninterested until there's something interesting on my channel, and then they all want to know what's exactly going
well,
on.
hey, that's wonderful. Glad to
Yeah.
see you, Jonathan. Hello. We are great today.
We are great today.
Hope you are
I
too.
so I love your light back there, and that looks so cute. Like, it looks like it's like fluffy back there. It looks like pillows back there.
Yeah, it turns colors too.
Oh, how cool is that?
So when I did red tonight because we were doing conspiracy theory, and I don't have any of my lights on, so I've just got a black background. But that one changes. So when I do Kahoot with the kids, I always do it changing because they like that.
How wonderful is that? I didn't know you played with kids. That's so amazing. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to
I
look.
mean, I've just got my black background now. I'll change it tomorrow. I kept it up because of the thing, but I have like, I have, I had the blue on earlier and I was like, well, now that just makes people think I have blue hair when I do that.
I was say it does. It looks like you have pink and blue hair right now. It looks cute.
I'm like, no, it's not. But that's why I just did, since it was the conspiracy thing. I was like, well, we're just gonna put. I usually either do red or green for like the alien stuff. I love the alien stuff, or red is kind of like danger. We gotta watch out.
Danger.
Conspiracy theory night.
Well, I'm so excited. I just thought you did Words with Friends or Words with Streams. Sorry, I just thought you did Words with Streams and the match game. The match game is really fun. If you like,
well, I'll have to put the match.
You know what I think is going to be really good for you is to learn all those flags. Like, those flags, like, for kids to like have to learn the name of them. Like, it would be that because otherwise. I have my little cheat when it comes to it. I try to write down three. I try to write down 3 of the numbers, and then of the ones that I know, like when they first come up, and so I know what number they're on. And then of course I look away. Well, then of course when you look, so I can't. It's really not cheating because as soon as you look away, they're still going. Yes. So like when I look down to write it, if I look up and I forgot to write the number, I have no clue. Like,
that would be me. She says, Jingle says the flags are hard. That would be really hard for me because I have short-term memory loss, but it would also be good for me to try and do it because I choose.
And this is why I say because when I lost my brother about 10 years ago, and my cognitive, which already was bad before, I stopped. I couldn't retain names. I can't retain names, and I can't retain.
I've never been able to retain.
I can't retain names, and I can't read books. I like books, like if I'm reading a book, as soon as I read the book, I forget. Like the next morning, I wake up and I forget what I've read. Now, when I read then I go back and I remember reading it, but I have to read the first like
start over.
Yeah, like
kind of remember you.
Kind of remember. So I end up reading the same freaking chapters when they're like when it's James Patterson and it's they're 1-page chapters, and I go, well, I've read the same 5 books. I've read the same 5 chapters 5 times because now I remember what chapter I was on, and so I've done it. And so I stay there. So when I say, and so I can't retain things like that, and with my ADD I get, and so anyway, it's not really cheating because then I walk. Then I look.
That's like when I'm doing all this trivia. And I'm really serious. Like, there's this one precious woman, Sharon. She plays with y'all. Sharon. She was like, I'm not good at this. I'm not good. I don't know this. And she was really down. I was like, stop talking so negative about yourself. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So on my channel, I was like, the main rule is if you don't know the answer, don't stress, just guess. It doesn't matter, because in guessing, you're going to learn. If you get it right, yay. If you don't get it right, it doesn't matter. You're going to hear what the real thing is, and you could guess right. And it helps with test taking. So it teaches you deduction. So you're like looking at 4 answers and you're like, okay, well, it's definitely not this one.
Yeah, we
And
can't
I don't
get
think
past
it's this
level 4.
one.
We can't get past level 3 or 4, which it's 3, I think, because they do like we either do 2. What it is there's flags, and then there's animals, and there's objects. So there's 3 different. There's 3 different
trying to find them,
and you're trying to find the matching one. So you start out at 1 through 50, and then I believe it adds 8 to the next. Like, so the next level adds 8 more spaces. So so you're getting a bigger board every time, which should make it technically it should make it easier, but it makes it harder because they're still flipping the same over. So like I will go balloon, like there's a paintbrush, I hate the flag. You used to like the flag.
I hate the flag. So
I hate because then they go, but what they do is they go flag, flag, flag. They'll do 3 in a row of flags, and then they'll go, because there's 3 different ones. So then they'll go animal, animal, animal. Well, if you get, and then they go flag, 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 or they go flag, animal, flag. The flags always throw you off. I like
So are they picking what you choose, or do you get to pick?
You get to pick. They're kicking my butt. That's what they're kicking
flags.
The flags. They're kicking my butt. Like I have, and how there's one with a Christmas tree on it, so I call it the tree. I call it American, the American one. And then there's one that like looks like the United States, so I call it it has the United States kind of like emblem on it or whatever. It's not, but it's the way that it looks like it. So I go, that's California. I make that because I live in California, so that's California. And then I have Red Cross. And then I have dot, and I have small star, big star. Like I try to like do I try to look for the same. They pick them. So what it is that it's basically like memory. Like when you're like you've grown up.
That's why I wanted to do it with the kids.
If you want to really test them, then have it like if you really want them, because it gets better is you can have them learn what the flags are. We
do that.
Yeah,
we do flags.
Yeah, so that
learning the flags. I'm just glad I'm just glad I knew the answer when it comes to saluting. Yes, before each University Texas game during the trivia game tonight. Yeah, when you said that, I was like, "Oh, you must know." I was like,
"What is that?"
Wolf, that makes sense. Lone Star, Texas State. Okay.
Oh, that's funny.
But then, Lone Wolf, you didn't get this one. What? No, honestly, you should come play because it doesn't matter. I truly do. I make it.
I have no. If I'll make something up, I'll put in one of my friends. One of my good friends, one of my closest persons that I know on here is Kursuma, and she just puts Mississippi when she comes in, and she just writes.
No, look, with any of my games, you're just clicking. Aw, look, you just got some.
Thank you.
Memberships. That's so sweet. I don't even get to have memberships because I'm a children's channel, so I'm not allowed to have them. I think that's stupid, but whatever.
Who said that?
YouTube doesn't allow it because years ago, this is going back to, I don't even remember what year.
Thank you, Sifa.
I think it was 2006, 17, maybe. They had a lawsuit and because they were tracking, this is so stupid because they do it on television, but they said they were tracking what children were watching, and you can't do that. Well, it's not. YouTube is like, well, they have to be 13 and over to get a channel. We can't help that the parent puts it on there and hands it to their kid. So it's really not, but they were fined like 17
You got
million.
a membership.
Did I get one?
Yes.
Oh, yay!
Crazy
Oh,
Mama
I
Jen,
see. I see. Thank you very much. I appreciate
Upstate,
that. Thank you, Sifa, for my
Noel,
membership. I love that.
Crazy Jen, Crazy Mama. Yes, you got one, and Crazy
Devil,
got one, Jen got one, Devil, I don't know who that is.
devil doll.
Upstate, Wilma got one, Blue got one, Noel got one, and I have someone that sends me screenshots because I can't see it on
Oh yeah,
my
I can see it over here on my other
I
screen.
can't see it on my side. So
Yeah.
they say I have people that send me the screenshots so I know who's got them and everything else. So that's excellent.
sweet. Yeah. So it's Crazy Mama, Jen, Kelly Z, Grandma's House, Devil Dog, 666, Upstate New York, Wilma W, Blue Blitz, Noel, and
Tanro.
Tanro.
Tanner, I don't know who they all are. Some of them. I
Okay,
have a
so
lot
I
of.
will tell you this. I noticed because there's a channel that I used to be very active on, but for reasons I am no longer because
Can't imagine who.
you probably don't know them. I don't know. You might. I don't know. But anyway, he was just a dit. So I'm like, okay, fine. I don't need to be there. You don't want me here. That's fine. But and I had been a paying member on his
Wow.
channel, but I'm not anymore. I haven't been in a
I
long
probably don't
time.
know them. I probably
I-
have no idea who they are.
I
but
don't think you know.
the reason I say, I can only be amazed is because there are some channels that are that absolutely hate me. Excuse me.
Well,
that
now
absolutely
this person is
despises me.
just full of himself, but it doesn't matter.
No, on YouTube, never. You can never find any guy, and especially a guy, never.
Oh, yeah.
That never
He is full of
happens.
himself. But anyway, I'm like, you have fun with it. That's fine. You do you. I'm fine with that. So I still will get memberships, gifted memberships, and I haven't been to his channel in the longest time. But so they don't.
I usually call my gifters my evil gifters when they give it, because all of the people that lurk on my channel that won't come forward get memberships if they visit it because they have
Well,
it
they don't
on.
even have to be there. They don't have
They
to.
don't. They don't have to be. They don't have to be there. They don't have to.
I thought you
if someone
did.
is logged into your channel in the recent time, like within a certain,
Yeah, right. And I
within
think
like
people
6
with
months.
this, which I understand this thought. I think this is what YouTube does. I think they will give them to people that haven't been to your channel in a while, because it's like, hey, look, you got a membership, come back. I think
It's a little bit of it might, but a lot of them that I see will be the ones that are like watching my channel all the time, and I'm like, I know you're here. I know you're getting it, and then they come up and they go, well, I didn't get one, and then they turn on their thing because there's a way to turn it on and off,
Right.
And so they turn it on, and then the next time they get one.
Oh, you got 10 more.
Oh my gosh,
Okay, so we got Spitfire, Carlos Franklin, Cosmic Kate, Hot Mess Success. That's cute. Doxy, Jana Banana, aka Tracy,
Oh, Tracy got one.
Angels, Caroline Smith, Bex.
Nice.
I got it now. Thank you. That was super sweet.
Yes, that's very nice of you. Thank you, Sifa. Thank you.
Yeah.
So that, yes, and so I tend to find like you, because you've never been to my channel. That's how I know. And this is the first time that you've ever been to my channel, and you got one tonight. So
Well, now wait a minute. I have been to your channel before, but you weren't live. You had I have been to your channel. Stuart said something and gave me your link.
Yes, he told me.
And so I went to the link, but you weren't live then. So I have been to your channel. That's
Okay.
why I had you on my thing. So when I went and I had my homepage, I saw that you were live, and I was like, "Oh, she's live."
Yes.
So I have been here before.
That's true.
I have been here before, but you weren't live, so I didn't say anything. I just, I kind of scrolled through and
we all do it.
Yeah.
We all do it. We all
yeah.
go. Well, where are we
I
on
went and
this
scrolled
tonight?
through, and I was like, okay, this is cool. And so I was like, but I wanted to come on and actually say something when you were live, so I could actually. That's why.
Well,
I was
you
like,
shocked me. You got me on that. I was like, wait a minute. And like, it's so funny because I was actually like, I said it right before I clicked live. I'm like, should I go take my shower or should I not? And I went, no, because I have to get up in the morning. And I went, who cares? And so then when I see you, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna hide. I'm just gonna hide and pretend like because I don't go and I don't.
Oh my
Because
goodness.
my haters love it when I don't have makeup on and when I look like I just rolled out of bed because I'm in my comfies at home and I work my ass off. So they love to take me pictures of like
That's what ponytails are for.
yeah.
Do you think every time I get on here, I'm on here all the time? Do you think that every time I get on here, I've just had a shower and put on? No. I'm telling you, I have a t-shirt. I have my grandma's house t-shirts. I wear that when I'm doing with the kids. So I just have on my grandma's house t-shirt thing, and I'm like, I don't care. Shoot, the only makeup I have on, I put on eye makeup. That's it.
Well, you look gorgeous.
I have my Burt's Bees tinted chapstick. Yeah, I got that here. That's it. It's called Ponytail.
You don't even look old enough to be a grandma.
Please, I'm 70.
My mom is 75, so no, you're
No,
not.
look, I got my hair stuff here.
You know, and I'm 45. You're not that much older than I am.
Oh, I'm older than you. I'm quite a bit older than you.
My mom is 40. My mom and dad are 74 and 75. So yes.
Okay. Well,
And they were grandparents. I made them grandparents early because I had my kids at 22. So I made them grandparents like when they were like 50, and they were like, "What? No, wait, hold up, wait a minute."
Yeah, no, I am quite a bit older than you. So
I have a lot of people in here that are around that age. That's my
Daniel's
demographic.
mom
That's
is
the demographic.
70.
That's the
My mom
demographic.
is my mom is golly, I don't even know her birthday's tomorrow. I should probably need to know that, or today technically, because
Did you call and wish your mom a happy birthday?
not yet. It's 1:00 in the morning. I will.
Okay.
I will today though. And I was thinking I was like, I'm not streaming on Sunday. I might go up and see her
Nice.
because I can. I can't do it tomorrow because I've started doing anime trivia. Now
Oh
I'm
my
doing
God.
different anime. I know nothing about anime. But I'm doing anime trivia. It's only 10 questions. I'm not on stream, and I have an AI character that's an AI anime character that's doing it. It's super cool. You can do that on that live reacting too.
I'm gonna have to check out this live reacting. I and word dictionary.
Yeah. I can give you a link thing. Hold on, let me see if I can find one here. So it's like a affiliate thing,
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. I really like it. I've been using it for a while. Now it does have its moments, as all of them do. But I really like it. They've got so many things that you can do. Let's see, they've got counters that you can have. You can do a live stream through them. Word search, crossword. They have giveaway things. I do that at the end of my thing. I add a giveaway, so it does the automatic drawing. There's Word Dick. You can have the trivia with an AI host. There's 3 different hosts that you can do. I've used all 3 of them. One's a robot. That's kind of cute for the kids. But I was like, I'm not doing that for the kids. So I was like, anime, these other two characters are anime like type characters. And I was like, well, I'll do that. People love anime. I don't know anything about it, but hey, if I can do 10 questions for anime, have this AI character do it, and then turn it into, we get in there, and I was like, I don't even care. You don't need to know it. Just type some stuff in there. It shows that people are answering. It puts you up on the board. We do all that. And then I take all the chat out. Then I turn it into a video, and I put like 4 commercials in there, and there you go. I think it's three commercials, and it's only a 15-minute thing. So that I'm like,
That's wonderful.
I gotta
I'm
think of ways to
so
generate
excited.
money.
I'm so excited to watch it more because I really haven't, like I'm always live, so it's so hard for me to get out of my behind this
See,
side
I
of
was totally different. I started out as a video channel.
okay.
And then after, when I couldn't do my books and stuff, and I was like, okay, well, I can get on screen and I can talk. And that's why I was doing the ASMR stuff. It's not the creepy stuff. I do more, it's like things to sleep to. The channel is ASMR on Cloud 9. So I have that channel, and it's really good. It's music to sleep to or study to.
Hey,
Quiet things. It's that. Ginger is like, hey, pay attention.
well, she's 15 years old and she can't hear, but she can smell you. She can. I swear to God, she can smell you from down the street and around the corner. But if you're standing right behind her, she has no idea where you are.
That was my dog.
Like
My dog passed it. So I've had 2 of them. One was 16, one was 17 when they died. And the last one, he couldn't see, he couldn't hear. It was just so bad. I was like, oh, my heart would break. He had no clue. He would look at you like, what?
So this is Zifa that's in the chat right here, and he's really, really, really good at
Oh, look at you. That's ASMR on Cloud 9. That's me.
That's you, yeah.
That's
and,
me.
And like I said, he's really good at this, and he's the one that like was telling you about the Discord. That's the guru of Discord.
Oh, Zifa. I need help with Discord.
She needs you, Zifa.
I need you, Zifa.
I'm pimping you out now. I'm pimping you out.
I know. So they do have.
Send you over to Grandma's house.
Me over to Grandma's house. Yes, come on over to Grandma's house. I was trying to see some other things. They have polls that you can do. I did one poll that I did like a 24-hour poll thing just to see how many credits it would take and what it would do.
He professionally built and manages Discords.
Oh, yeah. I need help. I'm trying. And these kids are like, hey, like one of the kids was like, you need to make it a community server. I was like, what is that? Don't know.
Talk to Zifa. She's on Discord. And you can join her Discord. So
I figured it out. Yeah, it's just Grandma's house. And you can just see my little orange stick figure.
He laughs. I can do that for you.
I love it. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. And then they're like, well, have you done this? And I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And then I went in.
Well, this is my experience on Discord. I'm blonde, so just give me half a break. And so it said kick, and I needed to kick someone not off the server, but I needed, like, they had fallen asleep or they, whatever. So I had to
wake them up.
To kick them out of the room, so that they weren't snoring, which is nice. Well, I kicked them from the server. And so I
have no idea about any of that.
And so I went, well, I guess. So I said, did I just kick that person? They went, yes, you did. And I went, oh, that's gonna. Because
so what does that mean? That they need to kick? You need to kick them out of what?
Okay, so what happens in my server is that I'll fall asleep or someone will fall asleep because we're talking late night. So someone
doing voice chat.
Yes, doing voice chat.
Okay.
So they'll fall asleep in voice chat. So I have to kick them from voice chat or mute them. Well, their phones, if you don't know who they are, they will lose it. Like, they can lose their phone in the morning. Like, it won't have a speaker if you call, if someone calls you or whatever. So we kick them. Well, I thought kick them meant kick them from the room. No, I kicked them from my server.
I just joined your Discord.
Oh, okay. Well, Sif is right there, and he'll do all that for you.
Thank
So
you. Thank
and
you.
you can,
Krista.
he'll help you all out. I'm pimping him out now, so he doesn't. He's and he helps everybody. He's actually, like I said, he's pretty much the guru of anything Discord, and he has and like you were saying, for privacy and kids, he can make a place in your. I shouldn't tell you what he can do. He can tell you.
I would
himself.
love to have in my family an 8-year-old can walk in the door channel an area where adults can go and be adults and the children can't go in there, because I can see where it says 18, you can make it 18, but all they have to do is click on a button, they can go in. Whether that, even if we make that a paid area, we could do that. I know you can do.
Well, I think that you're right. I think that you're right, though, is that, like what you were saying earlier too, is that I can help you keep them separate. Yeah. So you can have an adult, like, because then you don't have the kids running it, because then you don't have trolls coming in that are.
Well, I don't want riffraff. I'll be the riffraff. I don't even. Yeah, we don't.
Well,
even
Steph is your guy. He'll make it. He'll set you up. I don't know how much. I don't know what. He'll do whatever you need, and I'm sure he'll be more than willing to help.
Yeah, my son knows all this stuff, but does my son want to help me? No. It's like I've got all this set up. I've got a Stream Deck. I've got the Go XLR. I got all this stuff. My son was supposed to help me with all this stuff. I've had this Stream Deck for almost a year and have never used it. Why?
Stream Deck?
A Stream Deck. A Stream Deck.
I don't know what that is.
This. It's this thing.
Oh,
so
I don't even know what
you
that
can put
is.
sounds and stuff on there.
Oh, a soundboard.
No, well, that's different. I've got a soundboard, but this is a Stream Deck, and it is. I don't even have it turned on right now. And all you have to do, and there's dust. And all you do is you push on these buttons, you program each button, and then you can push it and it'll make, a sound effect, or it'll put something on the screen, or it'll shift stuff. There's so many things you can do with this daggone thing. It's sitting here because he never set it up. And
oh, bummer.
With my brain injury stuff, I get really frustrated.
Were you driving in the car accidents, or was someone else?
No, I was driving in all three. But and it's kind of like shaken baby syndrome. Yeah. So it wasn't my fault. The first one was a 17-year-old that just was an experienced driver. All the electrical went out in his dash, or in his car, so his dash went black. He didn't have electric steering, steering or power brakes or any of that. So he panicked, and he said, "All I could think of is get to the side of the road." Well, that's smart, except for I was between him and the side of the road, and so he pretty much T-boned me, like right at me.
Oh, wow!
And that did the most damage to me. So then 4 months later, I was in another wreck. It was Christmas time. It was 3:00 on a Sunday afternoon, going down the interstate, and this kid, not a kid to me, but he was 29, fell asleep at the wheel and hit me from this direction. He sideswiped me. But I will say, I was glad that he hit me, because if he hadn't hit me, he would have died. So I kept him from going off and dying. So that was fine. So that just re-injured me. I didn't have a lot of issue. I mean, he didn't cause damage, but he re-injured me. So it was like 5 steps forward, 3 steps back. And then months later, I was in the worst one, where a girl was speeding down a hill and was texting and or on her phone or whatever. I wasn't in the car. I can't tell you exactly what she was doing. I do know one thing: she wasn't looking at the road.
Yeah.
Because she was flying. She was going really, really fast, because The way the road works is there's a hill going down and then you dip up and you're going up. And I was coming out of the top part. So she would have had to go down the hill and back up before she even got to me. And she never even saw me. And
Wow.
just ran. I mean, I stopped her. She ran right into the back of my car. And thank
So do you
goodness.
not drive anymore?
Yeah, I can drive.
I'm
Thank
kidding.
goodness.
I'm
Thank-
kidding. Like I meant because you've been like you've had 3. So
Oh
you're
no,
not
I have major. I have major.
PTSD.
PSD driving.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm audible. Sometimes I'll think people are coming, like going to pull out at me or whatever. Oh yeah, very audible when I'm driving. It's very nerve wracking, but I have to. I mean, I live by myself. I have to get my son to work because he doesn't drive. So, and when I was having to do all my physical therapy and my occupational therapy and all that, who's going to get me to the doctor?
Right.
Me. So many times I would be bawling, trying to get to whatever doctor's appointment. And then after the doctor's appointment, I had to sit in my car for like 45 minutes just to get myself ready to go again. But I do it because I was like, I could just sit in my house and do nothing.
Or you can make the best out of it. Yeah.
Or I could get my butt in the car and go. So I'm like, okay, I've done it. I have had my 3. We can't do anymore.
And have you had it all in the same car or 3 new cars?
No, I had 2 cars. They finally killed it because I was saying my neurologist is like, "What are you driving?" And I was like, "Obviously, a car that they want off the road." So they finally totaled it. So after the 3rd one, I got another. So I had. No, it was all one car. That was all the one car. And then I got
Wow.
another car after that. After they totaled it. So yeah, all one.
No, the
car.
3rd car was a charm. They wanted it. They wanted it off. They're like, we're gonna
Well,
tow it away.
I had a car. I had a car that I loved, and they tried to kill it 3 times. And then I got another car, but the insurance company said I had to get it. I had to get a new car. I had to get the replacement in 6 days. And I'm like, 6 days? So I had to get the car that they had on the lot. And then I took it in. I took that car. It was still a good car. I mean, I loved the car, but it wasn't the car that I wanted. And so I went back in. It was like, I don't know, 6 months later or so to get maintenance done on it. And the car I wanted was sitting in the parking lot. I was like, that's the car.
So did you return it?
I left the car in the thing and got the other one.
You're like, done. You're like,
So
I
now
want to buy that car and I want to return this car. So
that's what I said. They were in there just doing the regular basic, the free stuff that you get with the car,
yeah.
And
And
it was
you only
just,
driven it. It was like you had a brand new car and it was yours, and you're allowed to return it over to the one that you
I
wanted.
was just like, hey, that car out there, and they're like, yeah, and I was like, I want that one, and they're like, what? I said, yeah. What? I don't care whatever you're doing in there. I was like, I'm taking that one. Y'all keep that one, and I want this one.
I'm turning this one back in.
I just signed on the dotted line, and I left with my new car.
Nice. That's awesome.
But I was just sitting there. I was like, that's my car. That's my car out there. But I didn't get it at first, so I had to be patient.
Oh,
It comes when it's supposed to.
it does come when it's supposed to. Yes, it does.
And
I had a car accident about 3 years ago now. 3 years ago. It'll be 3 years because it was a year. The year COVID it was before a year COVID happened later that year. And so it's been 3 years now. Or 4 years, I guess. 4 years. And I after I went through it because they hit me from the back, and so they totaled my Sienna and it went away, and so now I have a Toyota Highlander, and I love my Toyota Highlander. Yes,
Toyotas are great. I have a Corolla. My brain. I have a Toyota Corolla.
Oh, nice. They're nice too.
But I didn't have the sports one. I wanted the sports one, and I wanted this certain blue, and I was like, I want this, and I want this. They're like, we don't have that. And I was like, but that's the one I wanted. But that's not the one you get because I had 6
And then
days
you
to
can
get a
always
car.
pimp me out.
I know,
Okay, I
I
can
saw that.
always. I don't want to pimp you out too much because I still need you to run my server.
Yeah, don't tell anybody else.
No, sir. Every time I hear anything that has to do, like he's so good at it, and which I can be a trouble one. I have a lot. I'm trouble in other way. Like I get myself into trouble,
You're not trouble.
and I'm because I'm hyperactive, and I think I do, and then I think later. So I think what I was like, I'll say I think I'm going to do this, and then I just react and I do it right away. Well, Steph has learned that that when I have to press buttons or when I have to do anything that I screw things up. And he goes, so I go, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. He goes, yeah, I don't know if I trust you to be able to do that because you might.
That's me. This is me today. I was like, I want the highest security because I'm thinking about the kids. And so I did the highest security thing. And then Manny's like, it won't let me do anything because I have to verify for my phone number. And I was like, he's like, I can't do that. And I was like, oh, I didn't even think the kids won't have a phone number.
Which is nice about Sifa is he works at odd hours. And so there's times where he can be working on it when you're sleeping. And so it works
I don't
out.
sleep.
Oh, well, you are right up Sifa's. You and Sifa are going to become best friends. I can tell you this right now. So
I take a lot of naps.
Okay.
I take a lot of naps. Usually, so like after the stream, I normally get off and the only reason why I'm still on here was because I saw you. I was like, oh, I've got to go over there.
I'm so happy you came. It makes me, like I said, when I saw you and I went, and then you're like, can I come on panel? I'm like, yes. Like, why would I not even?
Well, I was like, it'd be so much easier because you're like, I have all these questions and Jingle and everybody. It's like, you can ask her. I'm like, yes, you can ask me. And so I was like, it is so much harder to say what you need to say, and you're waiting. I'm typing.
Well, yes, because they're typing it out, and you've asked like 3 or 4 questions by the time
and
I've asked
like,
3 or 4
I can answer all of that.
Yeah, by the time you've answered one, I've answered. By the time you've answered one, I've asked you 5, and it's like you're typing it out. You're typing it out. I'm like, this is not helping either one. This is not helping her. This is not helping me. This is not helping either one of us. And I know because you had to type it out. And when you said, "Can I come on panel?" I'm like, sure. And then I'm like, I'm not going to sit behind my avatar when I have someone else that's on. So I'm like, okay, she's gonna see me in my comfies right now. That's what it's gonna be.
Hey, it's fine. It's fine. I told you when I'm in here with the kids, I got my ponytail. I'm like, whatever. Hey, look, tonight is a shocker.
Well, I'm glad I'm.
I just have on a white shirt, a black background, and a white.
You going down?
Nothing special here, folks. And I've got the same background. I usually change my background. I got the same background. I don't like for me, I don't like having the fake CGI stuff because the flicker bothers my eyes because that is part of my brain damage issue. Right. So the flickering, it really bothers me. And like somebody said on my on when I was doing StreamYard, you can do the ticker down at the bottom. And they were like, oh, you should do the ticker and have this stuff. I was like, I can't do the ticker. That just makes me nauseous. I can't have that thing running down at the bottom of I can't do that. So the flashing stuff and all that, I can't do that. So anyway, it's all good. All you need to do with your stuff is, like when you have your game, schedule a time and say, okay, this is the day, this is the time we're going to play, Words on Stream, or this is the day, this is the time we're going to just do games today, or these are the days that we're just going to sit here and chit chat or whatever. That way that people know, okay, we're coming in here and we're just going to chit chat. It's just going to be fun. It's just going to be in a hanging out stream. I love those. Okay, so I really want to play Words on Stream and I'm tired of grandma's house. So, but it's fun. I've done that like you do, where we're playing and I'm on the screen. But that got to be very difficult for me because I'm talking and stuff, and then I'm trying to concentrate, and I'm trying to do the words, and it just got to be a lot. And then when I figured out, I was like, oh, I can do this 24/7. I'm just going to run it like that. And now I can have it going. And if I want to play it, I can go in and play. So if there are people there, I can go in and play with them. Or if I just want to do it by myself, there's plenty of times when it's nobody's there and I can just go in there by myself.
I like I said, I tried to do it by myself. I was like, I'm just gonna play one game by myself and see. Oh no! Before I even put in one word, I was like, oh, like all of a sudden I look up and I have 6 or 7 people in here, and I'm like, you're all here to play words. You're not. And before I knew it, they were all putting in letters. So I went, yep, I've got my group, and I love my small channel, and I love it that it's tiny and it's not. It's that way everyone can have fun and they can enjoy it. And so some of them, some come in here and then there's some that hate the flags, which we kick our ass right now. And then there's there's times where like the words are just tough. Like, where it goes through almost one whole stream where you're just like, I can't get, we can't get past level 13. And then all of a sudden, like, you have the right people, the right number of people playing or whatever, and you can get past things. But
I found that 3 people, if you have 3 people playing words on stream, you can get pretty far.
Okay, well, I can get up
3 people seems to be the sweet spot.
I get about 5 to 7 depending on
that's why you can get up higher.
Yeah, but like Headstones, which is another lady that's in here. She runs the channel, and we just told her about you tonight. So you're going to be seeing Headstones as well. It's like I was just telling someone, I'm seeing words everywhere though. Like, I think that this is what people are looking for right now. Like it really truly is what, because of just the world, where the way the world is that they need something to turn off their brains and not think about what's going on. So playing words or playing games on YouTube is like, and that you can be interactive and play with each other makes it fun.
It does make it fun.
Yeah,
that's the one thing about. Oh, he's good. Here, I'm glad you just did that. Because I can go over there.
That's my dog
digging.
That's my dog digging on the floor. She wants to go outside.
Okay, so anyway, I just subscribed to Headstones. So
okay, good. She's awesome. We're getting, like I said, I think it's great that we're all helping, helping each other and learning Headstones as a high school math teacher.
Oh, that's really good. Oh my gosh, it amazes me when I'm doing Kahoot. I picked the first game and I tried to make it do something that's makes them think, like we did respiratory stuff yesterday or Wednesday, and that was yesterday, so I can't remember what day it is. So anyway, I always do something like that to begin with, and then I'm like, okay, y'all choose, you tell me what you want to play. It blows my mind that they pick math. They pick math. I'm saying we can do anything you want. And they pick math.
That's funny.
And then they're like, oh, I want, and they want the higher math. And I'm like, okay.
That's pretty funny.
But that is, then of course, they'll say things like Disney or pets or whatever. Yeah. But it blows my mind we always do something with math every single time.
I played my kid. I played it, and then there's also one that I know of that's called Brain. It's called Brain Steam or like something like that, where you each have to pick your own thing. You have to pick 10 answers or whatever, and then you all have to put it on you all have to come together where everything has to you have like this much room where you have to get you have to pick it, and so. It's like me saying, do I like my spaghetti saucy or not saucy? And they go, well, it's Megan. So would she have it over here or have it over here?
Oh.
And so then
And so
That's pretty cool.
and so all of us are going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth to it. And there's some people going, it's spaghetti. It's always going to be messy. Spaghetti. I knew I couldn't say it right.
That's
Spaghetti.
all right. I do that all the time.
I'm like, I've
There are
never
words
said
my
it the other way.
brain. I'll say it because
Hi,
people
Frankie.
now know I'm very open
Frankie.
with brain damage, and I'll say, okay, I know how to say that word, but my brain is not letting me say it. I know the word. It's just
I do that. That's called a Meganism. If you ever want to know, that's what I've coined as. And they go, "Is that a word?" And I go, "It is now. It's a Meganism.
It's a
I just
Meganism.
made it up.
It's just grandma can't speak.
Just made it up.
A lone wolf has heard me today. There's so many words today. I was like, yeah, I'm not even going to try and read that. Y'all can read on the screen. It's there. I'm not going to say it. Hello, Frankie Jacobs.
Hello, Frankie.
Hello.
Yes. Well, yeah, and they're all coming in. I don't know any of these people, but okay.
We like it when there's new people coming.
Yeah. I even say to most of my disliked people that I tolerate nowadays. I even say if they want to come in and play the games, they can. But I'm like, not. But the two that came in tonight, I was like, nope, we're not. We're not playing this. Well, there's someone that's a guest in the house that doesn't need to. That doesn't have any idea. You would have been shocked that was going to come out of both of their mouths. So, because I probably would have been shocked, and it would have been.
No, there's no words. Oh, look, 5 more memberships.
Stop.
So we have Rando Investigates, Joab, Amy Conway, CB, and Sani X.
Interesting. I know some of them. Yes. Well, that I know one of them, CB, will be very happy. They're all they all love me. I
understand why. Everybody was saying, you've got to go see Meg. Have you been there? And I was like, I've got to go check out this Meg person.
Well, I'm glad.
And I'm so glad I did.
I'm glad that my reputation on the good side
is. Nobody said,
What you don't know is that I was involved. I was a I don't know if you've ever do true crime or not, but the Kylie Rodney case. My daughter was Sam's best friend. And so yeah, it was.
Oh wow!
It was the whole entire community of true crime basically fell down on my doorstep, and I was nice enough to try to help them out at the beginning, but then when she was found, I said, I'm done. I don't want to. It's not my place to hide leopard print. It's not my place to be involved in this now. At some point in time,
it's one thing when you're trying to support everybody and you're trying to find her and all of that and get it out there so that people understand and know what's going on. That's one thing. But yeah, I totally understand that. Once she was found, it's like, okay, she's found now. We need to just that's when.
Well, yeah, and because my daughter is very close. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought I heard you say Truckee one day. Yes, that's me. And so a lot of haters hate me because they despise Sam, as you know. So because my daughter because I came out with my daughter being her best friend, and that I could have conversations with Sam, and I talked to Sam about the case maybe 3 times. That was the gist of our conversations, except for that everybody knows about on YouTube. Right. And it did nothing for me but cause literally the world to crash on it was everybody and their mother that wanted to talk to me, and it's been
hard.
Yeah. And so I have a wonderful group of friends that I met through this and that I've kept. And so this is really where I go now for fun, and if I get bored, I cause trouble. But I tell people now that when I'm going to cause trouble, like I actually told this to someone last night. Megs has been attacked for 2 years now now over it. Yeah. I literally have had that was one that came in, the one that came in today. The first one, she actually posted my dead brother on her picture. His yeah. They didn't believe me that my brother was dead. So I had to post a picture of him in his casket on my community page for 5 hours.
Don't do that.
And then they posted my mother, they've posted my father, they've posted my grandparents, they've gone after my kids, they've done every single thing they can possibly do to me. So, and they've called my family every name in the book, and it was probably one of the worst things that I've ever had to go through. So that's why I play Words with Friends. And yes, so one of them came, the one that you said someone came in, that happened to be her, and she obviously was. And then the next one was another one that on a different side.
I'll tell you right now, this is just the kind of person I am. If you hadn't have said anything and that person started saying stuff, I would have said, all right, that's rude. You need to go. Because I don't want to read it. I don't want to be a part of it. And
that's why I said not tonight. I'll unblock them when they can come in and they can have a conversation with me when they want to. But
I wouldn't even unblock them.
That both of those people know how to get a hold of me off of line, and if they want to, they're more than welcome to. But I have no desire to have a conversation with them at all.
I would not unblock them.
That's because the first one came in was because she was being nosy, and she's like, who's on Megan's panel? And it says grandma, and so she thought you were my grandma, I bet. And
I am.
Guarantee that's who they thought you were. And then and then the other one is mentally unstable and I tried to be as nice to her as I can, and that backfired in my face because she's
chaos drivers.
Yeah, she's out of control. So, I try really hard. I try really hard to be forgiving, and I try really hard to move forward. The problem is the Kylie's death, the anniversary of her going missing was like a week and a half ago. And then the anniversary of her being found is coming up. So this is where they
open wounds.
Well, it's been, and I've come a long ways. I've come a long ways where I can look at it now and not be as triggered by it. But there was definitely times where, I'll say this too. I'm not perfect. I was never perfect in my reactions, but everything they wanted, they've literally, one of them that came in here tonight made 7,000 videos of me. Yeah.
Why?
When you find the answer out to that, will you let me know? When I say 7,000, they could be a second long, just a second, with my name, my picture, my nose, my eyes, my mouth, my hair. And there's the most. I drew Dumbo. That I broke the internet, and I had a channel taken down because I wanted my best friend. That's why it says, it doesn't say it on here, but I used to have my best friend on my panel. She died, and she passed away unexpectedly March 5th. And
I'm sorry.
and so they like to go after me because she's gone now. So it's
okay. So those people have no business here. So think about it this way. I literally, it's my, grandma's house is my house. That channel, it's my house, and people that I wouldn't let come in my house, my actual house, I wouldn't allow them to come in and talk to me that way. I'd say, excuse me, don't come into my house and talk to me that way. You can leave, and I wouldn't let them back. So you need to think about that.
Well, you know what the scariest part about it? The scariest part about it for me, about the whole entire situation, was that everybody knew where I lived. Everybody knew where, they posted my address. They've posted my pictures of my house. They posted, which I at some point in time I gave up. I just went, if you're gonna post pictures, I'll post pictures. I mean, I drive around, I do whatever I'm gonna do. So I don't hide necessarily from them. But
Right.
one of them was the one that did 7,000 videos, knew who I was, but I didn't know who she was. I had no idea. And so when we're talking about the internet here, we're talking about crazy, and we're talking about true crime individuals that think first about the victim, and then they think about anything else. And when they don't think everybody becomes a character on the screen. They're not real people. They're not real life, and they're not. So they automatically assume that I'm just
trolls.
They actually think I'm a paid actor that got put into the case. I mean, I've been accused of this.
So crazy.
Oh
I'm
no,
sorry,
you
the
don't
way
know what you
people
do. The
think,
story.
I'm like,
There's
they
a story.
on my conspiracy theory.
There's a story. Like, okay, this is the biggest. This is the best one. This is one of the best ones that I've ever heard in my life. And I actually told my mother this. They actually contacted my family. They've actually contacted my mother. They contacted my father. I mean, and my kids have been contacted. But anyway, the best one is that I have enough power in my little town. I'm a housekeeper. Okay. I have as much power as an ant has to one whole colony. Like I
do that.
Like, I don't have any power at all. Like I am not the big bad monster. I'm not like if I left town today, no one would care. They would not even look back at me.
Oh no,
Like,
that's not true. I know a whole lot of people have been telling me you need to go see that. Those people will miss you. So.
Yes, they would. So I said,
You will
anyway,
be
what it was is that she said that I made someone move from my town to their town to get to infiltrate their children's school.
Oh.
So to be best friends with her kids.
Oh.
And then to poison her kids.
Okay.
And I moved them from here to there.
Wow.
And because they're from California, I have to know who they are.
Yes, because everybody in California knows everybody.
Migs, watch your mouth. Did I cuss? I'm sorry. Migs, watch your mouth.
I don't know what you said.
I don't either. But yes. So and something. I don't. Oh, I see what you're saying. I also have 23. And then I've also been told I have 23 kids. No, you say you wouldn't.
Yeah, see, you said you wouldn't be missed. I was like, nah, yes, you will. There's a whole lot of people. That
I meant leave town. I didn't mean leave the internet. I meant leave my town. I meant my town of Truckee. If
as long as you keep us informed of where you're alive, we'll be good.
Out. They would the world. I would break the internet for a week without. I took the day off one time. Like every now and then, I would take a day off. Like I would take.
You need to do that.
Yes. Well, I went on vacation for 5 days, and I didn't go live. I went live like twice, and then there was one other time where I took the day off because I was working, and I just didn't have time to go live. They thought I got a DUI. I was put in jail.
Oh my goodness. I'd love somebody to say that about me because I don't drink.
And mind you, I've never been arrested. Like and the cops around me at this point that they know me. Because what happened is I had when I say they know me, it's because I'm a house cleaner, so they see me go this way at this time. They see me come way at this time. They see me go this way at this time. They see me go this back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Well, if I have a car light I had a car that my back lights weren't working, and they literally would pull me over on one side of the hill, and then on the way over on the other side of the hill in a different county, they're pulling me over. So I told them I got pulled over twice in one night, and then I got out of tickets, and they thought that I meant that I got out of it because I was doing something.
Yeah, because you got two for the same thing on the same moment.
Yeah.
You didn't even have time.
I was right here. I was literally right here. There's a mountain, and it goes like this. And I'm on this side of the mountain, and I'm on this side of the mountain. And then I go, and so when I leave at like at 9:00 on this side, and I get back on this side at 10:30 at like 10 o'clock. So 10:30 and 10 o'clock, I'm getting pulled over by two different by two different
Well, hey, they were on it, weren't they?
yes.
Two different counties. Hey, look, maybe it was just your hotness.
Oh, that's what it is.
That's what you need to tell them. Say, no, it was me, my hotness. Yes. So Crazy Mama
Hi,
said,
Crazy.
coming by.
Hi, Crazy. If you there, like I said, this is Grandma from Grandma's channel. Everybody, hi, everybody that's just coming in. She runs the game channel, and so we've recently found out about each other. I just found out about you about 3 weeks ago, and so when everybody said, you got to see Grandma's house, I finally saw you. I finally was like, what is Grandma's house? And so I said, well, someone send it to me in my DMs, because if it's in here, I don't go back. They can get here,
Yeah.
but I'm on here, so I have to go. Right. So I have Stiffa or I have a mod send it to me on my phone. So I finally, and I play, like I say, I play Monopoly Go. So when I was playing the other night, I was like, I ran out of dice, and I went,
I've never played that game. I won't go because I'll get sucked in. I get sucked into Words on Stream.
You Monopoly Go, you will have a blast at it. It just is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play it.
I'm telling you,
dangerous. I got sucked into Pokemon Go when they first started.
Yeah,
I got on it, and then I stopped. And then I stopped. I used to play with a really good friend of mine. She just passed away a couple of weeks ago, and so we used to go. I do auctions, and so, or I did. Well, I've started doing a few, but they're very difficult for me to do, so I can't do them often. So I'm doing one on Tuesday. So I had to. I'm already forewarning my people that on Tuesday night I am probably going to be a little brain dead. But we used to go early. We used to go like hours early, and everybody's like, "Why are you going so early?" I was like, "Because we got to stop at the parks to get the Pokemon." And we would just drive around and these two old women driving around in a park, and we're like, we know this looks really creepy. We're playing Pokemon.
The only time I played Pokemon Go, I was out with my son, and he was making me I was like, I'm gonna play this, and I was starting to play it. We went out to a sushi restaurant, and of course I'm in the restaurant, sitting in the tables, and I go, oh, I have to go get this Pokemon. And so I start walking towards the Pokemon. No, it's in the back, in the kitchen of the restaurant. And I'm going like this. I'm going. Don't think I can go past. There's a line where you're not allowed to go into the back. You can't just go into the back and be like, hi, I'm picking up the Pokemon. So of course I'm trying to go all the way around. I'm like, maybe if I go outside, I can, I can
get it from the back.
I can go from I can trick it and I can move it. That did not work. My son was laughing so hard at me, and he's like, you know that Pokemon's just going to be there forever unless you don't go get it. And I went, and so I finally looked at the waiter and I went, I have to ask you a question. He goes, and I told him,
you go get this Pokemon for me.
I said, can you go get the Pokemon for me? And he goes, what? And I went, it's in your, but never mind.
Pokemon in your kitchen, and it needs to be caught.
Yeah. And he goes, and of course he goes, oh, you play Pokemon Go. And so he went and got it. And I was like this. I went,
that was the funniest thing when it first started. That started when it first came out, and you would see people everywhere standing there.
I was working, and I looked over. I didn't know what those towers were where you had to fight with each other. I looked over, and there's 10 cars. There's 10 cars underneath this post or whatever. And I'm I'm like, what are you? And they're all in their cars. They're going like this. Yeah. And I'm going, what? And they finally went, it's Pokemon Go. There were people that were driving up. They were driving up to battle each other. And I'm going, this. And then that's when I heard
really cool people doing that. Because we'd be in a spot that you're like, there's nothing here. Why are people sitting here?
Yeah.
And I'm like, they're playing Pokemon. They're playing Pokemon. I'll pull up and they're like, hey, and we'll battle together.
Yeah. No, I that's when I heard and that's when I heard people were like, one lady swam across the lake to go get a Pokemon. I went, I wouldn't go. And I was like, I'm not
doing that.
Yeah, no, I would drive all the way around the lake. I might drive all the way around the lake to see if it could be on the other side. but I'm not going to get a canoe and get like, that's when
No.
everybody was like, Pokemon Go is taking people off of, it's now, I was like, oh my God, we are so in trouble. So,
Well, I stopped for years, and then my daughter said something. She's like, "Hey, mom, didn't you used to play Pokemon Go?" I'm like, "Yeah, I haven't played in a long time." And she's like, "Oh, well, I started playing blah blah blah," and I was like, "Damn it!" So I started
you're
playing.
making fun of me because I'm saying Pokemon. I know, I've always said Pokemon. I've always said it wrong. Pokemon, whatever it is.
Pokemon.
Pokemon,
Pokemon Go.
Pokemon, whatever it is.
It
Pokemon.
doesn't matter.
I've always said, even my kids go, Mom, that's not how you say it. Shut
It doesn't
up.
matter.
It's a paganism.
I know what you're talking about. It was so funny, though. It was so funny. Let's see. Still is going.
I was like, what are they talking about that I have always something funny to say? And I went,
Pokemon.
Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. I don't know. It's a poke something.
Pokemon.
Person.
It's Pokemon. Yeah, I got so mad at my daughter. I was like, damn you started me again. And so I did it I did it for a long time. And then they changed the way the battle stuff went, and you couldn't do remote battling. And I was like, well, screw y'all, I'm doing it. I mean, I was battling, I was getting stuff in Japan, and I mean, we were collecting all these butterfly things, and I was like, oh, I got them all over the place because I could do the remote thing. Yeah, and once they changed that and you could only do so many, I mean, I had these I can't even think of what it's called, but could go on there and do all this stuff, and then they changed it, and I was like, well, screw y'all, I'm not playing anymore. So I stopped. I just got mad. But I understand. See, that's why I can't. I get sucked into them. And if I started doing Monopoly now, I could see
Monopoly Go it's basically Monopoly, and you have to like you have to roll dice, and then you get to go around the board, and you get to get all these stickers, and you have to buy you have to get all these stickers, and you have to get to be able to win more dice. The first time I played it, I thought it was dumb, and I thought, this is ridiculous. Well, then of course I played it again, and I was like. Someone said, "Oh, play it. It's fun." And I went, and I was like, "No." I was like, "No, I'm not gonna." Speaking of which, do you still do geocaching? Oh my God, I've never done geocaching. I would love to.
No, I've watched a bunch of the like videos of people hunting that stuff down and everything, and that looks like super fun. I think that would be fun. But and I saw there's this one, I was like, oh, I know where that place is. But then I was like, no, because I know how you are. And if you start doing it, you're going to start driving all over the place because I can. Yeah. I'll start going all of these places. And yeah, I have no business doing that. That sounds like that's like treasure hunting. That's really
I wanted to do one time, and I was going to go get the apparatus to do like the hunting and everything else, and I was like so excited to do it, and then they went, well, you ready to go hike up the hill? And hike up,
it's like treasure hunting. You gotta go find the stuff.
Hike up what hill? And they went, well, you have, and then I was like, well, what do I get when I get to the top of the hill? And they went, you get to find the note. And I went,
whatever that is in the little thing.
I was like, wait, there's no money in it or anything else? They went, no. And I went, well, what the hell is the point of this?
People will leave little trinkets.
Yes. Well, I thought I was thinking you were going to get $50 for it. I was like, there's going to be a reason. No, there's no money involved. And if there is any money, by the time you get there, 2,000 people have already been there. No.
No, but I love the idea of the treasure hunting thing. And then you leave, you take something and you leave, and it's just, I like that. I like that idea, but no, I have watched lots of videos and stuff like that about people who have done it. And I was like, oh, that's super cool. And then when I started thinking, I was like, yeah, no,
I wouldn't take it either. I would see, and I would be I wouldn't take the money either, because I would want to give it to somebody else. But it was more of like the fact of the matter is that there's $50 there, and you can't. But in this day and age, there's no longer where you can leave $1. Yeah, you can't leave $2. You can't leave $1. You can't leave a quarter or $1. I should say. Well, $1. People now would probably leave it there because it's $1. But
give me a quarter. If everybody gave me a quarter, I'd be happy.
It's mostly worth less than $5 in my area. Yeah, like
Yeah.
I thought it would be fun. Maybe I'll do that next summer. Maybe I'll do a live with. I'll do that. I'll plan trips to do that. But it gets it
Well,
definitely
you let me know. I'll watch you, but have fun with that.
Well, well, my one of my friends on here, I was hiking on my channel one day, and she goes, and I live in Truckee, and like I say, I have to hide sometimes. Like I can't give my exact location because, especially if you're hiking through the woods in Truckee,
That's not good.
that's probably not a good idea with me.
So
That's
I wouldn't be doing it live.
and so I said, so
That's
she
when
goes,
you record that shit.
yeah. She goes, well, where are you going? And she goes, where are you? I went, in the woods. And she goes, yeah, I wondered how you were going to answer that question.
In the woods.
And
With Jason Voorhees.
I had huffed and puffed. Up this hill, and I thought I had made it so gosh darn far, and I was so, how do I, so I was like, yes, I did it. Turned around and I could see my car. and I was like, oh my God. It took me, I was like, we're not even like, we haven't even gotten past the car where I could see it. So then I got a little bit higher. And so someone else said, well, where are you now? And I went, higher? Like, what do you want me to, like, I don't know what. And so and that's actually not this picture, but I have the picture of the sky that I took when I got there. And well, okay, this is how blonde I am. The hike was called Hike to Picnic Rock. Okay. Picnic Rock or Picnic Table Rock. Picnic Table Rock.
Picnic Table Rock.
Yes,
Okay.
Picnic Table Rock. And I went, okay, so there's going to be a rock with a whole bunch of picnic tables on it. That's what you think, right?
No, I'm assuming it's just a flat rock.
Yeah.
That people have picnics on. My mom lives in the mountains. I've been to many mountains like that.
And I got up there and I went, there's no
flat
picnic
rock.
table. It's a whole, it's like, it looks like there's about 15, there's about a rock that's about a mile long, and it's got all these concave things in it. And look, I mean, don't get me wrong, the rock is gorgeous.
Cool.
It's
cool.
The whole thing is gorgeous. But I went, and so then of course I had to sit on the rock and take it and I was like, now I'm just gonna sit on the rock and take a and so of course there's here's level 1 of the you can be on the bottom of the rock or you can go to the top of the rock. So not only now you've come to the bottom of the rock and you go, and I
gotta get up there now.
Now I have to get up there. Like if you don't have enough, if I'm not dead on my feet already because I've hiked up this hill that's 1.5 miles long. And then I get to the bottom of the rock and I have now going to the top of the rock. And I went, oh, only if you knew how struggle. By the time I got to that rock, I was like, oh my God. And then of course, I think that's when I realized that I didn't have my cigarettes or I didn't have my water bottle or I didn't have anything. And I went,
oh my God, you didn't have water?
I had water. I did have my water. Thank God.
Okay.
I had water, but I forgot something in my car. I think it was my lighter. And I went, oh.
Oh my God.
And then of course I don't know. I thought there was gonna be a charger at the top. I thought there was gonna be a welcome mat. I thought there was gonna be
electricity. Oh my Lord.
And you know what's even the best about it?
How the phone charger was left behind.
No, I'm not that far from Lake Tahoe. I literally am not. Lake Tahoe is by maybe 20 minutes from my house. I drive. Oh, you guys want to? Wait, you guys want to see some pictures? Hold on, I got pictures.
I want to go to take Lake Tahoe. We can have a meet and greet in Lake Tahoe.
That's what everybody says. Okay, so here we go. With the. Okay, so we're gonna go and make us small for this time being because we've done this before. Then I'm gonna go to my brand or my so then we're gonna go.
That's a pretty picture right there.
We'll start here. This is I did not take that picture, but I took this one.
Oh wow.
And then I have this one.
Oh, wow.
This one.
Those are
This one.
gorgeous. Look at that.
The moon.
Oh, love the moon. You know, the moon's a spaceship, by the way. We were talking about that earlier.
The moon is a spaceship.
Yeah, it's not real. It's a spaceship.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
Lone Wolf? If he's still in here, you can tell him. It's a spaceship.
And then I have this one.
It's resting.
I have this one.
That's so
That's Lake Tahoe. These are all Lake
pretty.
Tahoe. That's Lake
Wow.
Tahoe. I have this one. This one. These are all Lake Tahoe.
Wow. That is gorgeous. What are the little things?
Buoys.
Okay, they are buoys to let you
Yeah.
know the depth and stuff.
That's
Oh.
on a windy day. This is on a glass day.
Wow.
So that's the difference.
Wow. Look at that.
And then I have this one. You can see through the water.
Look at the boats out there. Wow. That is gorgeous.
And then I have
And you're 20 minutes from that. Holy cow. Look at that color. That is incredible.
this is the house I work at. I'm on the pier and I work at it like 3 times a week.
Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah, like I said, and then this is the water. That's how clear. That's about 17 to 20 feet down.
Wow.
That is standing at the end of. I'll show you. I have the okay. Wait, where is the pier? I swear I have the pier. Is it in my? Might be in my.
And Jen says she misses California. And Jingle says that's breathtaking. It is. By the way, Grandma, if you need help with Nightbot, I do need help with Nightbot. Yes, because there's all these things that Nightbot can do and say and do, and I can't get anything. I know nothing, Sifa, and I have issues. That is just gorgeous.
And then I think it's on my.
The bottom looks rocky.
Yeah, well, okay. So on this side, this is on this side of the lake where I'm at right here. It is like little pebbles, like but it's rocks like that are like sand rocks, like it's sand. It's like little thin rocks, like little it's like gravel kind of.
Okay.
On the other side of the lake, it's like I can let's see. Oh, here I can show. Okay, eardrums, everybody, eardrums. So on that side of the lake, it's all sand. So you can go from what, and then if you go,
why is one side sandy and the
it
other?
it's the way it like this side is all sand. It's all like it's the soft like sand that's like at the ocean, like
Right.
when you go in. That's what it's like. On this side, it's just rocks.
You can see the rocks.
Sand right here, all sand. And then I have this where I live.
Oh, that's cute. Cute. It's pretty. It's not cute. I love like creeks and stuff like that.
This was right here. This was Picnic Rock. That was my.
Oh, that's Picnic Rock.
Yeah, that was me sitting up there, and I was live, and I was showing them live. Like I was showing them where like my car was over. It was down at the bottom of the hill by the lake. Like that's how, like not quite as far to the lake. It was probably a mile from the lake. So I'd walk all the way straight uphill. And so I was showing them and I went, why don't I just take a picture and put it in the background so that they could see it? Yeah. So, and then this was this is the pier. This is the pier that I was standing on.
You were at the end of that pier and that's where you got that clear water.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then I have this one. And this is all rocks on this side as well. And then there's the Northern Lights. When we saw them.
I got to see them this year. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Man.
Because I'm in South Carolina. We never get that down here.
This is another hike I took.
That's cool.
That's walking my dog. That's right. That is from where I'm standing right now. That is about a mile and a half away from me.
Wow.
So that's why I say I never can go on vacation because I can't I go to Hawaii, like we go to Hawaii when I was younger and stuff like that, but I can't I can't beat this.
I will say you don't need to go anywhere because look.
I did, like I told my dad, I every time I go to work I have this view on out windows. Or I just there and I literally
I feel really bad for you. It's horrible. It's horrible that you have to be in a place like that to go to work. Oh, I love flowers. Yeah, I really, I'm my heart's breaking for you.
Yeah, that's what most people say too.
Get paid and look at this stuff. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Well, and everybody asked me why I pay for StreamYard. Thank you for the warning, Megs. You're welcome. Because when I turn that on, I always blow out his eardrums.
Yeah.
So I very nicely actually said eardrums that time because I was like, that's going to be loud. But I literally can't go anywhere that's going to be as pretty as this is that I have here.
Meg's got it. I mean, Meg Jingle's got it. She needs a staycation.
Yeah. Wait, let me bring you back up. Yeah, I need a staycation. Well, you know what? And I told my dad this is that like my dad's a real estate. My dad's what now?
What's a starvation?
What's this?
A staycation. A starvation. A staycation. A star vacation. A star vacation. A starvation. Oh my goodness. I would. Can you imagine that being your view? You know, or a poor thing. I feel so bad for Meg. You know, she's vacuuming and having to look at that. It's terrible.
Staycation. What's a staycation? It's where you don't leave your house. You just go and party wherever you're at. No, yeah. I never. Like I said, I've gone to Hawaii most of my life. It's like, it's funny because we get also with where I live, we get 52 feet of snow at times. So wow. I have had like 2 years ago, we had 52 feet of snow, 700 inches. We had yeah.
You want to know how much snow I got last year?
You're going to tell me what, 2 inches?
Nothing.
Oh.
We usually get something. And where I live, we usually get like ice. We get more ice. We get ice storms. So we don't get the nice snow. I think we had some flurries, but as soon as it hit the ground, it was gone. But we've gotten, we have had snow. I live really close to Charlotte, North Carolina.
Okay.
That's a place that people know of. So I'm actually native Charlottean. So I was born in Charlotte. So we do get snow here, but in past recent years we haven't gotten that much. So, but we get ice.
No, I was standing like this, like with my hands up high of my head against the snowbank, and the snowbank was taller than me. And I was gonna jump off. Like I said, I caused a little bit of trouble. I'm not
troublemaker.
Well, and I tell my mom,
I have what I call my Wonder Mod, Gabby. I call her my Wonder Mod. I say she's AI, but I always say I don't allow riffraff, and she's like riffraff party of one right here. I'm like, that's it.
I caused a little bit of trouble, so I when there was 52 feet. When there was 52 feet, I really wanted to jump off a second story building. I wanted to take a second story. And I really was going to do it. I had complete and utter plans to do it, and I was ready to do it. But then when I jumped, right before I jumped off, first I had to work a little bit more. And it was during the morning, so I knew it was going to be a long day if I jumped off.
Yeah.
And because I would have been wet and cold for the rest of the day. But the other part was that there was so much snow that I didn't know if I'd be able to get out.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get out.
And I was like, if I get stuck What's level 1? It's for Botrix is a level 1. You can do gambling. You can and I don't pay for it anymore, but I can manually give you points and you can gamble. You can do slots and roulette on it, and it's kind of fun. So yeah, I never had a membership even. Well, you do now.
You've got one now.
I'm kind of new. Yeah, you do now.
Welcome.
And so I wanted to jump off it, but I thought that I luckily thought about that one before I jumped off into a abyss of white snow that was about 20 feet deep because they wanted me to film it, of course. So then my phone would have been up there and I would have been down there, and I went,
how are they going to send help?
Yeah, I was like, well, if I'm stuck, if I jump with my phone,
we could call 911, but we don't know where you are.
Yeah, and that was like 2 years ago. So when 2 years ago, I think now, or a year ago, and they said if you jump off that, we don't know. And where I was at was destitute. Like there was no service. Like it was like if you stood to the right, there was no service. If you stood to the left, there was service. So I went, my luck is it's going to get dark and I'm going to be stuck there and I'm going to be miserable and cold all night long. And I'm going to die. And I'm going to die. And they're going to go, well, how did she die? She jumped off a 2nd-story building into 20 feet of snow. No, that does not sound like a smart move. Like I just looking back, I'm like, that was not I am usually here to just listen because I like Megs and I've seen all you seem very nice. Oh, well, thank you for coming. You're always welcome to chat in my chat. Everybody's allowed to always be in my chat. I don't mind anybody that comes in, and my Discord link is being dropped if you want to join. I've got all kinds of, and if you want something done in my Discord, let me know and we can put it in there. There's a lot of Zifa builds Discords like he builds cities. Let's put it that way. You can have every single room, you can have every single gimmick, you can have it. I don't even know how, like he literally doesn't like me. I just tell him, I call him and go, I want this in my Discord. And I go, I can do it when I get home if you want me to. And he goes, well, why would you do it? And I go, because I should know how to do it. At least if we're ever mad at each other, I at least know how to do it and all that kind of stuff.
I don't want to know how to do it.
And he goes, set it up. And so he goes, so one day he goes, he told me he's going on a vacation. I don't remember. He's going on a vacation. He's turning off, and he goes, and he's turning off all social media for like 4 days or something. And I went like this, and I went, okay. And so the other day he's like, should I not have my phone? And I went, well, yeah, you should not have your phone. He goes, should I do Discord while I'm gone? Or he goes, I can't be in Discord while I'm gone. He goes, so I'm not gonna be here. And I went, okay. And he goes, so what are you gonna do when someone wants to join your Discord? And I went, well, now you've scared me. The first thing you said to me, you guys now scared me because I have to give permission so that people can get into my Discord. And I went, they're going to be sitting outside for a week. And then I'm just going to be like, when Sifa comes back, he's going to set up everything and you guys can come in. It's going to be flooded sorry, I had to step away for a few minutes. Those were all nice pictures. I used to live in San Diego, but I never made the trip north. Oh, okay. Oh. So yes, and so anyway,
where do you live now? I don't remember. I think
I live in Truckee.
Huh?
I live in Truckee, California.
No, Lone Wolf. I know you said you live in Truckee.
He lives in. I know. He just told me the other day he lives in. Starts with a W. I know. Lone Wolf, where are you from again? He's gonna say W. It's got something with a W in it. Wisconsin, no.
Washington. Texas. Duh.
Not even close. Not even close was there a W in that.
I knew that because of the no, you said you went to University of Texas. That's what we need we were talking about the thing that the school that he went to. Because they salute to the Illuminati.
If anybody ever has, and this is part of my brain thing, if anybody ever asks me where someone's from and wants directions, don't ask me because you'll end up in a wrong state. Like,
yeah, Grandma, I should have known after answering that question one right. Yes. Well, I did, but that doesn't mean you live there now. And so I'm making excuses for myself. That's all. I'm just trying to cover up
Lone
the
Wolf-
fact that I
Lone
couldn't
Wolf showed
remember.
up. He's been on my chat he's been in my chat for the last couple of days, and frankly, I've got a lot of new from the word game. I've got a lot of new people that have come in and joined and everything else from your channel and everything else. And I'm like, I don't know who everybody's here, but I think and so today he said he was talking about I should do a 24-hour channel or whatever. And I went, are you trying to say me you don't come to my channel because of my commentary? You just come to play the game? I see how you are. And he goes, no. And he goes,
The 24-hour thing is more difficult though, because like I have a whole separate computer that's in there running.
Mm-hmm.
So that
I've done 24-hour streams by myself, and I've got my longest stream I think I've ever done is 36 hours, and I was that was with me awake and sleeping on stream. I was.
You won't catch me. I'm not doing a live stream 24 hours. No, there's no reason.
Well, that was when I was.
And that person that I was talking about previously, that I'm like, you have fun with that. I don't need to be on your channel. So that person was giving really bad advice. That's actually why we are no longer, because I do have.
You're right, Siva.
I do have a large channel. I mean, it's not super large, but it's a decent sized channel. And I'm like, they were asking me questions. This whole stream was just about starting a channel and running a channel and how to do YouTube and all that stuff. And so he was on there and he was much smaller. I mean, like I think he had 3,000 and I had like.
No, well, if I'm here for everything, I'm just trying to get to better understand you too. Well, I can guarantee you good luck with trying to understand me, because people still can't understand me and they've known me for 2 years, and you never know what you're going to get. Because I also what everybody I've kind of been known for are bears. I with house cleaning, I play with bears. Where I live, we have bears, and so they're brown bears.
Play with them,
not intentionally.
Not intentionally. What the heck?
Well, I do. I take them on. They've come into houses where I've been at, or they get into my car every day.
What?
I had one 2 weeks ago. Yes, they're in my car. Like they get in my. I've had some scary bear encounters. I walked up and there was a thing that fell out of my car. It was about like this size, like the size of a spice thing. And I saw it go like this out of my car. And I went, how did that fly out of my car? Like, why is there something in my car?
How did it fly out? See, I think Aileen was the ghost. She was a bear.
So I went to the back of my car, and I'm looking in the back of my car, and there's a bear in my car. And I had to hit my side of my car and say, "Get out of my car!"
Like a dog. Get out of my car.
Get out of my car.
Or
I've told people recently, because I had a bear in my car last week, and I said, he stole my car because of cleaning houses. I will have to put like trash to take to the dumpster in my car or whatever.
That's why they're going.
Yes, this is why I say not intentionally, but I have to play with them. So if they know it's in my car, they won't go get it. And there's one side of the lake of Lake Tahoe, and on this side of the lake, it's more prevalent. Like there's bears that are galore, and this side of the lake, there's bears, but it's not as woody.
It's not as bad.
It's not as bad. So I haven't been on that side of the lake for like a good year almost. Like I switched from this side of the lake to this side of the lake for cleaning, which has been great. Well, I went over the other day to this house and cleaned it. And I looked outside and I went, that garbage wasn't there the other day. Like that garbage bag was not next to my car. So I walk out and this is what I'd like to know. This is what I would like to know. How did the bear get garbage on my outside of my windshield?
He got in it and pulled it out.
On the outside of my windshield. Like he was in my car and somehow I got mayonnaise on my outside of my windshield. How does a bear do that?
Did he have it on his paws and maybe
He
get
must have
out?
had it on his paw when he climbed, when he went out like this. He must have had it on his. He must have had it. So yes, and then I have 4 paw prints on my car. My dad walks by the other day. My dad walks by like 2 days ago and goes, "So looks like a bear tried to get in your car." I went, "Yes," and he stole my garbage, and I still got ripped off because I didn't even get to see him. So I'm gonna meet up. I'm gonna put out a memo to the bears. I didn't tell this to my dad, but I said this on my live the other day. I said I'm gonna put out a memo to all the bears that there is going to be some laws that are going to be changing. If they get into people's car, they either have to at least show them that they're there so they can enjoy them, and then they can kick you out. But you guys, and then I said I want them to be friendly. So then I don't think either one of those.
Be friendly.
Yeah, I've said this for years. I'm like, I want a bear cub that I can meet, like a mama bear that likes me, that has seen me every year, that will finally like be like, oh, I'm going to protect her from the other bears. Like, you know,
stay out of my territory. This is my bear territory.
Yeah, this is my bear territory. So I want them to like, and so I want a mama bear to introduce me to her kids so that I can have a bear that runs around with me. But I don't think that that's going to happen. Then they said that I'd be Goldilocks, and I went, yeah, but I don't really want to be eaten. No.
You also need to put out a memo. You don't taste very good.
Yeah. So I think that, and so they told me that I can't play with the bears. Well, and then I have, so my biggest story,
bears, Meg.
My biggest story, I've seen a bear that was, okay, so reach out and touch somebody. You know that commercial where it's like reach out and touch somebody? Yeah. 5 feet away. Like we're talking a foot away. I had a bear that was a foot away from me, and I had bent down, and I literally was nose to nose with a bear. And when I say I was nose to nose with him, all I saw was snout. That's about this big, and his snout was about right here. And I'm kid you not, we're like this far away, away.
Oh my god!
And on his nose, it's like a pin cushion, and like every single hair on his nose is a pin cushion, like on your grandma's thing that you have where you put all the pins, those little round things.
Right.
That's what their nose looks like, and I could count every single one of them. And I screamed and I ran, and I called my daughter and I said, I need you to come babysit a bear. And my daughter said, you want to run by that one more time? What did you just say? So it takes her an hour and a half to show up because she had to go get her boyfriend. She had to go get my son. She had to go get my dog. She wasn't coming
by herself.
Yeah, she wasn't coming. She had to go get her boyfriend, and my dog was with her, and then my son was with her.
Oh yeah, vicious.
So she had Ginger's gonna just take her on, right? Ginger's so vicious, and on a leash, like I mean, and like you know, like she's a Shih Tzu. She weighs 17 pounds. So
what's she gonna do with a bear?
Yeah, I fought with this bear. I literally, like, I kid you not, it was like he and I, like, he was running away from me at one point in time, and I kid you not, I was like, you are like, I had a whole hour and a half with this bear. And I rolled down, I finally got in my car after I locked the bear box, after like a half an hour of fighting with bear. And I said, I don't believe you're gone. I'm not falling for this again. I know you're going to show up right there. And I looked out my window, and there came the bear again. And so, if you have never seen the bear from Alaska that eats the canoe video on YouTube, and she's like yelling at her going, stop eating my canoe. Like there's like it's like a 21-year-old yelling at a bear saying, stop eating my canoe. It's my canoe, screaming at the top of her lungs. And she sounds like she's an idiot. And she sounds like me. During this whole time with the bear encounter, I'm going, God, I sound like the lady on that
thank you, Sipa.
That video. I'll play that video. We can play that video so you can hear it.
Stop eating my canoe. It's mine. It's mine.
Yes, it's mine. That's what she's doing. It's exactly bear.
Oh my goodness.
Eating canoe. Let's see. How do you spell canoe? CON
CAN.
CAN?
Yeah.
New. That's
Oh,
probably
yeah.
what.
CANOE.
Oh yeah, right here. Okay. And we'll share. We'll go here and we'll share.
Thank you for leaving my kayak alone.
This is what I sounded like.
I'm going to pepper spray you in the face. That's what I'm going to do to you.
It's like, what?
Go away.
This is what I'm sounding like.
No!
Go away.
Get away from the
Get
kayak.
away from the garbage.
Get away from the kayak.
kayak. Come here. Come on. Stop it, Bear. Stop it. Bear. Bear. Bear, you're breaking it. You're breaking my kayak. Why are you doing that? Why are you breaking my kayak? Why are you breaking my kayak?
It's a
What am I
toy.
gonna do? Why are you breaking my kayak?
Oh my god.
Bear, stop that! Stop that, Bear! Bear, stop! Stop breaking my kayak, please!
Oh my god, it's like the end of the world.
Gosh darn it! Oh, why are you doing that?
At least she didn't, because she said, God darn it. That's cool.
Please stop, Bear! It's the end of September! Why are you here? You're supposed to be asleep! Why are you here? Oh! Bear! Bear! Stop that! Stop that!
Poor
Bear,
thing.
stop that! Bear! Bear, stop that!
There
Bear,
has to be
stop
something
that!
in that he wants.
Bear, stop that! Please stop that, Bear! Bear, please stop
I-
that! Please
I'm going to
stop
hell. I'm
breaking
laughing
my
at him.
things! Please stop breaking my things, Bear! Bear! Please stop breaking my things! It's not even food! It doesn't even taste good! Bear, please stop!
It's not food. It doesn't taste good.
Bear, please stop! Please stop that, Bear! Bear, I'm gonna bear spray you! Please stop!
We'll do it.
Bear!
You got it. Go up. Run up to it.
Bear.
And bring it.
Bear, please stop!
And there's one in here, and there's one the other
I'm
side of
going
it is
now. I'm going now.
there's another one where it's in here. Oh wait, this is the other side.
Thank you for leaving my kayak alone.
Oh, you're very welcome.
I'm going to pepper spray you in the face.
Please don't do that.
That's what I'm going to do to you.
Ow! Seriously, you didn't have to do that.
Go away.
All right, it's payback
No!
time.
Get
It's
away from the
payback.
kayak.
I'm going to eat your
Get
kayak.
away from that kayak.
No,
Come on.
no,
Bear.
lady,
Bear.
lady.
You're breaking my kayak.
Yes, I am.
Why are you doing that?
Because
What am I going to do?
buy a jet ski.
Stop it.
Mom, 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 mom.
Stop breaking my kayak, please.
This is my backyard.
Oh, why are you doing that?
Leave me alone.
Bear, please stop.
Never.
It's the end of September. Why are you here? You're supposed to be asleep.
I don't
Why
sleep.
are you here? Oh, Bear!
Lady,
Bear!
lady.
Stop that!
No.
Stop that!
Nah.
Bear!
Lady.
Stop that!
Run, 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 run.
Bear!
I'm going to flip this kayak over now.
Stop breaking my thing!
I enjoy breaking things.
No, stop breaking my things!
I have no self-control.
It's not even food! It doesn't even taste good! It's just plastic!
I like plastic.
Bear, please stop!
No.
Please stop!
How many times can I say
Stop
no?
that! I'm gonna bear spray you!
Put the pepper spray down.
Stop! Bear!
Lady,
Bear!
lady.
I'll do it.
And so when I say that I sounded just like
That's
her,
what you
when I
said.
was out
Mike.
there with this bear, and this bear was running away from me with garbage in its mouth, and I'm going,
That's my pizza. That's not your pizza. That belongs in the garbage. And it's wagging. I swear to God, it was like a puppy tail wagging its little tail.
It
and
was
just running
happy. It's
away.
like, thank you, pizza.
Yeah. He's like, thank you for the pizza, ma'am. I'm like, get back here. So then of course, like I did at this point in time think he's a dog. I'm like, now this is a fight and you're not going to lose or I'm not going to lose. I'm going to win this and I'm going to win it and you're not going to get anything. So that's what I called my daughter and I said, you're going to have to come babysit a bear because I can't watch the bear and put the garbage away. So then an hour and a half later, she shows up. She looks right at me and she goes, Mom, where's the bear? And I went, it was here. It left like 15 minutes ago. If you want to follow it that direction. She goes, well, I wanted to see the bear. I said, well, you should have been here for the last hour and a half. Then you would have
hurried up.
Oh, I
ran out of pizza.
And so then, and this is a house I have not cleaned since then. I cleaned it one other time. So it was the perfect storm because I couldn't go away I had to clean up what I thought I cleaned up the bear mess that night and, clean up all the garbage and everything else. Well, I went back 3 days later because I had to go clean up. I was like, I have to go see how bad this house is. The renters had put a life vest or lifeboat, server, lifeboat thing they throw over the thing out by the tree in the front yard. And I went, what the hell is this? And I went, oh my God, it's because I looked around, there was garbage everywhere. And they said, this house it was basically, there was garbage everywhere from the bear and everything else. And so the renters had thrown out a life preserver saying, this house is sinking to the bears. And I went,
okay. My mom lives up in the mountains and they have bear up there. And there's one bear that is just like the mountain bear. Everybody, they've named it and everything. And so they're used to this bear. And my mom is really good about there's no trash out there. She has birdhouses, but there's no feeder. There's no bird feed. There's no bird seed. There's no hummingbird stuff. I mean, there's nothing. So the bear doesn't really have anything to get at my mom's house. But she had taken the trash. She has back issues, and she had taken the trash down. No. She had taken the trash out on the porch. Now, we have a gate that we lock the porch because there would be critters like not badgers, but like beaver and stuff would come up and they would be chewing on the wood. And so we've put a gate up so that they can't get up to the house. Well, my mom had that gate closed and she didn't think anything about it because she was planning on taking the trash out. So she put the trash out on the little walk on the patio area and forgot about it. And the next day she went out and down by her car, which is down all these stairs, down where the park. So it wasn't up there. It down by the car was all this trash. Well, that's not where she put it. So she's like, oh my God, the trash is down there. And she's like, oh my gosh, how did the trash? And then she's like, oh my gosh, a bear has gotten into it. Well, they do have cameras. And she has security cameras up there because she lives up. And so she went and they looked on the cameras, and this bear opens the gate, goes in, grabs the bag in his mouth, just comes back out, goes down the steps, gets to where the driveway is, and then just tears open the bag to get one little thing of yogurt that my mom had she usually cleans all that stuff out because she knows, but she wasn't thinking about it. I was like, better than have anything like that. And she's like, I didn't even think about it. She said, but it was that one, nothing else was touched. one little yogurt cup that had just a tiny little bit of yogurt. Did all that. So she said I had to clean up all that mess for one damn little.
Oh, I would. That's what I told my mom. I told my mom the other day when this happened. I went. I didn't even get to, I said that these bears at least could be courteous. They can clean up after themselves. Like they, they
was a mess.
They make the mess. They take the garbage, and I said, and he didn't even take the good garbage. So it had to be and I went. So I know it's not a mama bear because the mama bear doesn't leave anything behind. This had to be a cub, and it went through my car window, which normally they can open the door. They open.
Yes,
they can open.
Seen them open doors.
Well, they open doors, or I leave my back hatch open, so they go right through it. Well, this day I had left my back hatch closed, and they went. Oh, they for whatever reason, I think the dumb blonde in me came forward again, and I thought they won't climb through my window, but they'll, that's too small. They can't get there. So so I laid down on the couch for like 5 minutes while the washing machine was going, and I opened my eyes and I look outside, and there's garbage hanging out of my car, and I went. Yep, that wasn't there half an hour ago, and that
I didn't put it there,
and I didn't put it there, so therefore there has to be a bear. So I walk up and I go, my first reaction is now I have to clean up. Like I have to clean up all the garbage. That's my first reaction, and then I go, then what's the damage to my car? So I have my center console that has got a bear paw like this. He opened it up and picked something out of it 2 years ago. Like my mom gave me like you were saying, the chocolate chip, Reese's Pieces chocolate chips or whatever, for baking chocolate chip cookies. My mom, I got the wrong kind. So my mom's like, I got instead of the semi-sweet, I got the full sweet or whatever. And so it was in my car, and I was using it as a candy bar because it had melted. So I was like, every time I wanted a piece of candy, I bought it off. So
that sounds like me.
So for 2 years, for a year, like for 6 months, I drove around with this candy bar in my thing. So 2 years ago, I went, well, and so now all of a sudden I have a handprint of bears trying to get in. So every time I go to,
they're like, I want Reese's.
Yeah. And they want my chocolate. They want my semi-sweet chicken or semi-sweet morsels or whatever they're called.
I know.
Oh, I fight with bears all the time. And then, I mean, the one story that's the sweetest story.
By the way, Jingles, I see that Jingles says that I'm going to hell every night.
Oh, I say that at least once a day. At least once a day, I'm going to hell.
I'm laughing at this lady.
So I was driving home, and this bear was it was snowing. It was just right. There was snow on the ground, so I don't know if it was snowing or if it was it was cold, wet kind of. So I think it was either raining or snowing. And this bear is in the weirdest spot. Like I could just tell this bear was not where she should be. And I could tell it was a big bear. And I went, what is this bear? So I turned around and she was gone. Like I turned my car around, she was gone. And I was like, okay. But then of course, as I'm driving to make sure the bear's not going to get hit, I look over and there's the bear right there. And I go, okay, now I have to figure out what the bear wants. So of course, but then she kind of goes like this. She puts her head in a different direction. She did something with her head. And I went, I think she wants me to follow her. So I went to the dumpster and I pull up on the dumpster and she walks to the side of the dumpster with another cub. And I go, there's cubs here. I was like, what is going on? So then all of a sudden I hear this huge noise, scratching, scratching, trying to basically tear down this dumpster. And I'm going, what is this bear trying to do? Just get out of the, are you stuck or what's going on? So
is there a cub in there?
Well, it turned out to be a cub in the dumpster.
Yeah.
There was 3 cubs.
Trying to get you to help her get her cub out.
Yeah. And so I drove up and I went, well, no. So there's 3 cubs. There was one with her. There was one that was on top of it, trying to open it, trying to get in to get the other cub out, but she couldn't. So she sat over to the other side, and I was like, "You want me to get your cub out? Well, call your other cub first of all, and let's get him out of the picture first." So eventually he comes out and everything else. And then I was like, you want me to now open up the dumpster lid with a bear inside of this? This sounds like I'm going to get attacked.
Going to be upset.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm going to get attacked. So I get in my car and I'm like, stay there. I'm going to go get help. So I'm going to go track down because of course I call 911 and they're like, oh, we'll be on the way
to help you with the bear. And I'm like, what do you mean you're going to be on my, I'm just supposed to drive away and leave the bear in there? Like, I can't do that. And so I drive around like I'm like looking for someone to help. Well, at this point in time, just as I'm pulling out of the parking lot, the two guys that have been cleaning, because it's like 11:30 at night. The two guys that were cleaning the restaurant that own the dumpster are right there. And then they go to the dumpster. And I went, stop. There's a bear in the dumpster and it's a cub. And so we all sit there, we put our cars like in a V, like where we are standing, so we can be on the other side of the cars. So like
Right.
we can jump to the other side of the car. So there's a barrier kind of thing.
Right.
And we slide it open. And this bear cub that comes out that looks about 250-pound bear cub at the time. It's probably only a 50-pound bear, but it looks like it's
But
it's coming out. So it's like it's got all of its, it's coming out. It's got like, the face right here and then the arms because it's climbing out. We all went, whoa, that's not a cub. That's a yearling. I mean, he was at least a 1-year-old cub, and he was stuck. And I went, but she literally, and I looked over. And like I followed her for like 5. I was like, yeah, and I said, watch out because there's 2 other cubs over there. She with her 2 cubs over there, she like basically sat back and watched us do it. If she wanted to attack us, she could. But then
she brought you there.
Yeah, she brought me to it. She was like literally. I was like, I told my dad the next day. I'm like, can they die in there? Like, how do they get out? And they go, usually they get out. They get someone to let them out. I mean, I've seen people do this all the time, but I went, but this was 11:30 this was 11:30. If I wasn't there, if there was no one driving by, if I hadn't turned around, that bear would have passed away in there. It would have frozen to death overnight. Maybe not overnight. So it would have been found in the morning, but it would have been scary because he had food. So he wouldn't have died.
He wouldn't have died, but it wouldn't have been pleasant.
No, it would not have been a pleasant.
Stress over that mother. She could have gotten hurt just trying to get to her.
Oh, if she like I said, she turned around so fast. Like I was like, where did she go? Like I couldn't even find her. And she literally sat in the middle of the parking lot and then kept walking. And then those boys helped me. Luckily,
that's amazing that she knew. Okay, hey, look, I'm gonna ask this human thing over here.
That's driving. That's just driving by.
Yeah, to come. I'm gonna stop them.
And she literally and she stood over here, like here, like if you're like, there's the dumpster right here. Here's the restaurant, and then here's the parking lot. She stayed right in between the restaurant and the dumpster, like in the corner, just off to the side, with her cub right next to her. And then they jumped out, and the bears jumped out, and then they walked away. I couldn't find them. As soon as they went behind the
that was rude. She didn't say thank you.
She did not come back and say she did not come back and say thank you. She did not. She did not bring me flowers. She did not tip me. She did not send a thank you. She did not do any of those things.
Rude.
But I saved her cub, so it's okay. But yeah. So on my channel, and of course I did it live. Yes, I did. It's on my channel, and I did it live. And yeah, and so when I say I get myself into some trouble, I do. And then I also jumped into Lake Tahoe, the polar bear plunge. I did that on.
Oh, you did that?
Yes,
we do that here. It's not
okay. Thank you for saying it's normal. They thought because when everybody thought when I jumped in the lake, they thought she's crazy. That's dangerous. And I went, what are you people talking about? It's good. It's good for your skin and it's good for your brain. Because when I go manic, which is with my ADD, and I start to stress too much, or I get kind of high energy, and I have too much stress on my plate. Which
I have people that it's a thing on the internet now where people are doing these ice baths.
Yeah, they thought that. Well, the only thing I would suggest is don't dive in the lake.
Yeah, no,
don't jump.
You'll lose your breath.
Oh, I did. But I'm a really good swimmer. So it's like, I kind of had an idea of how cold it was going to be, but when I got in the water, no, and I dove in about a foot. And I only say I dove in about a foot from the dock, but that foot, when you're swimming back, seems like a mile. And then I went to one side, and I thought that the bottom rung of the ladder was broken, and I thought I was going to have to swim all the way to the other side of the dock. And I went, thank God. So I got out of the water, but like I got out like where I was supposed to get out. But yeah, so that was not my.
I live
And so I told my
really
mom
like
it.
that
I
you
told
do
my mom
that.
I did it and everything else, and she's like, "Okay, as long as you're fine." And she goes, "I think you should do it all the time. I think it's good for your head. You know,
It
when you're stressed or when you're going through like when your brain is on overdrive, and especially with ADD and ADHD, it can turn into a circus in your head,
Mhm.
and that it resets me to be able to handle it." And it did, and it rejuvenated me probably for another week or two
Mhm.
of it. Just relax, just took all the shock out of me. Well, people on YouTube
Because
don't like
it's a
that.
reverse shock. You did put your body into a shock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep. And
No, it's really good. It's really good for your brain.
see, and they all told me, and I'm so glad. And that's coming from a teacher.
And someone who studies brain health.
Yes. They honestly thought that I was doing something dangerous, and that I would, because I had changed my medication, and they thought that was bad, and I went, no, I'm trying. It was when the
I try
Kylie
not
Rock.
to take medication. The only medication I take Keppra for my seizures.
Okay.
It's for epilepsy.
Nice.
But I don't have epilepsy. I have frontal epilepsy. So my epilepsy, I've had I've had seizures. Sorry, my words. I have had seizures on stream before. But people won't know because it's more like I just kind of zone out. I know when it's I know, well, I don't know when it's happening. I know when I come out of it. Sometimes I know before it happens. But yeah, yes, absent seizures. That's what I have. So I just kind of zone out and it's pretty quick, but I'm lucky that I don't have what people think of as the falling down
Shaking one.
shaking. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't have that. But I take Keppra for that. All the other stuff, they had me on all sorts of that's the carnivore stuff. I used to take gabapentin for all of these issues that I have with fibromyalgia and all this other stuff. And I don't take any of that now, which is good because the side effects of that were not that great. But yeah, no, I try not to take the medicine. So anything that I can do to not. So if it's
Well,
if
I
you
try
go
not to.
into cold water every once in a while to shock your system, if that helps, just go get in the cold water.
Yeah.
Even if it's just a cold shower, because the cold shower from your place versus the cold shower at mine is going to be totally different because I live here in the South and our cold water does not get that cold even when it's cold outside. But where you are, your cold water should be really cold.
It's very cold.
Yeah, you could just
I
do
like
that. Fill up your
I tell,
bathtub and go sit in it for a minute.
yeah, no, that was, which is funny is I never got in the lake this summer. Like I never did, but like I will jump in when it's cold. Like go figure. Like I've actually
Yeah,
done,
that's good for you.
I've done jumped in the Lake Tahoe and Donner Lake on both days where it was with the Kylie Rodney case. Unfortunately, it was mentally very, very difficult for me
Oh,
to go through.
totally understand that.
And I there was times where it was my brain was in overdrive, and it was like, there was so much coming at me mentally, and my blood pressure was high and everything else, and so I had to take some medications. But jumping in the lake is honestly what really, that day I was like, I'm ready to do it, and if you dare me, I'm gonna do it. And one of my subscribers that I trust decided to tell me to go jump in the lake, and I did.
Hey, Meg, go jump in the lake. But only do it when it's super cold.
Yeah, never when it's 85 degrees and it's sunny out and I can go get a suntan and all that kind of stuff.
Grandma, I think you fit in really well here. Many of us in this community have immune issues, yes, and other health issues. Yeah, I do. I've had quite a bit. Yep. So I understand. And not only that, I mean, I have not just me, but like my daughter, I have so many things. I'm actually a certified life coach.
Oh, okay.
And so I have that. But my daughter, I've gone through so much with her. My daughter has schizophrenia, and I think now they always say that, it's usually teenagers and blah blah blah. That's when you get it. I can put it all the way back when she was in second grade. We just didn't know that was what it was. But now I can look back and go, okay, wait a minute. All these things that I can see now, I can put back to when she was a child. I can go, oh yeah, this was happening, see, hearing things or whatever, being distracted, whatever. She also has dyslexia. So the learning issues, my son has ADD. So I've gone through all of that with him. Their dad, he had ADD too. But nobody ever did anything about it. His mother needs a beating.
I suffer from ADD and ADHD, and people don't understand that there is now called.
That's different.
It's very different, and people do not understand the complexity of what it can do to your brain. I mean, as much as it's neurodivergent now is what people call it now, but it's very difficult to navigate and do simple tasks sometimes. It's like, there's times where I can nail it and I can do great at it. And then there's times where it's like I tell my doctor when I go see him, he goes, how's everything I go? And I go, well, it depends on which part of my life you want to hear about. Because if I say this thing is going great,
then the other thing's not.
There's the bills over here that I haven't looked at. And then there's but if you ask me about my calendar, it's put together today. I did it last night. I sat down and I did it. That's what I was supposed to do. Right. And he goes, yeah, but what'd you put on the calendar? And I went, well, he goes, when you had to pay bills? I went, no, that would be smart, like to put them on the calendar to pay them. But no, I don't do that. So everything's on auto pay. So he goes, well, then yeah. So
I have everything on auto pay because I'll forget. I will totally forget. And I am not only just responsible for me, I'm also responsible for my autistic son. And so all his stuff, like his dad is no longer in his life. That he is not mine. There was no relationship between me and that father.
Right, because you adopted him when he was an adult, right?
Yeah, his name, my son's name is Jordan. I adopted him when he was 28. He's going to be 31 on the 1st. 35 on the 1st. But he's gone through a lot. So his whole family was like, he can't live by himself. He can't live. I'm like, yes, he can. You just have to teach him these tasks. Now he doesn't. He doesn't. My daughter lives with him, but she has struggled through. She's a recovering drug addict. She's been homeless. She was homeless in Seattle and in California. She's done all that. And she was living in a tent city. So I got something from a tent city. Somebody saying, hey, watch this thingy. And I was like, I don't need to know about your tent city. I know more about your tent city than you can show me on this little documentary thing.
That's how I feel about ADD and ADHD. People show me and I go, I live it every day.
You don't need to tell me.
You don't need to tell me what I'm doing. Like, don't tell. They go, well, she's out of control. Well, duh. It's because when you push someone to
jingles, you are.
When you push someone as much as they had pushed me, mentally I was. There was a couple of times in the last couple of years where mentally I was not in the right frame, but I had really, really, really good friends that I've met through Kylie Rodney and through on my Discord or on my my YouTube channel that have really stepped up to the plate and kind of keep me in check. And they, there's times where there's times where they say no, and I go, but I want to, and they go, no, Megs, you're not allowed to. And I, of course, now for probably the first year, I didn't listen. No. I was like, I'm doing it my way. And then I think that after I was taking Adderall, which was for my ADD, and what my doctor said, and it's interesting, and I think it's something that you have to take into consideration when you're taking any medication, but especially with a stimulant that is supposed to help organize your thoughts and do everything that it's supposed to help you do all your business work and everything else. Well, because the negativity that was coming at me, it had somehow, the Adderall had turned my brain waves into consuming it with that. And it was working on overdrive. And I'm only year one.
You're one. Well, congratulations. Year one is great.
Yeah.
So my daughter, July 4th.
Okay.
It was 9 years. She's been sober for 9 years.
Well,
So congratulations to you too, Jingles. Hey, I'm proud of y'all.
Yeah, and so anyway, I finally got off medication, and that medication, and I'm taking a different medication now, and it has been it's been a huge change for a positive. So, and everybody goes, you're so much nicer. You're so much more easy to talk to. You're not as feisty as you were.
The stress of all of that's going to mess with you anyway. And the Adderall is a stimulant, but it works the opposite for someone who has ADHD or ADD. So it's the stimulant kind of counteracts. So it makes it, and if you have ADD and you have ADHD, and then you throw in stress and you throw in a stimulant, that's going to get you all out of whack, period.
Yeah.
So
I was pretty, there was 2 times where I knew that my brain had done a 360 on me and was not okay. It's amazing how nurses know when you walk into a place. I walked into this place and it was the worst day, the second worst day. And I had walked into the doctor because he's like, come here if you have any problems, with your medication or you're going through something,
right.
Make sure you come to me. So I had walked into his office and I said, I need to see the doctor right now. And they said, well, he's with the client. He won't be able to see you till 1:30. And this is like 11:30. And I went, I can't sit here for the next 2 hours and wait for something to go complete, like for me to get better, like for this to subside. So I left. Well, in the midst of me leaving, the nurse that I was talking to, she did literally a 360 on me and was like, walked me out. Like as I was walking out the door, she wanted to almost tackle me to the ground, I think. She didn't, but she knew that I was not that she knew that I was not okay. Like I was a bowl full of tears and I was not okay. So she went right as soon as the doctor was done with his patients. But at the end of the day, he called me and said, so you want to tell me what's going on and where you're at and what you're doing? And I just broke down to him and he goes, well, we're going to get you sleeping because that's the first place that you have to get. You need. And I go, I am sleeping. He goes, no, we're going to get you to be the right sleeping because you're not even the way you are fighting fight or flight right now. You couldn't even relax if you wanted to. Like your brain is still working.
So that's when your body might be still, but your brain hasn't stopped. Yeah. You're only sleeping because you physically can't keep moving, but you're not relaxed where your brain, you have to sleep. You have to have good sleep to be able to heal your body during the day. So all of these things, whether it's gravity or stress or whatever, that just builds up and builds up and builds up. And then when you actually go to sleep, that's when your body is able to repair these things.
Well,
whatever it is. And you weren't ever really sleeping with your brain, so you weren't able to recover, and it just builds up and builds up and builds
It
up.
turned in it turned because of my days had turned into day like my day like the sleeping thing. Even though, like you say, I was going to bed at let's say I would be going to bed at 3 in the morning because I'm so wired, and I'm waking up at 7. I'm waking up at 7, 8, 9 in the morning.
You didn't sleep during that.
No, I would wake up and
Brain sleep.
I would still be in the same mentality of when I went to bed.
Right.
Like I hadn't reset it, and so it turned into one day turned into about a month and a half of me being very just on go, and
Thank you, guys.
a lot of my people were very concerned about me, and they went, no.
See how much you're loved? I won't be.
When
Yes,
I said I
you
was going to leave town, I meant I'm not leaving the internet. I'm just meant if I ever want to leave Truckee. And people have asked me if I'm ever going to leave Truckee, but like I say, anywhere I go in the world,
why would you?
Yeah. Like
I wouldn't.
I lived in Sacramento. Well, and it's so funny because out of sight, out of mind. It I used to not live when I grew up here. I grew up in Truckee. I mean, I was born and raised in Truckee. So I've seen the lake. I've seen everything. So when I was growing up here, it was a part of my history. It was a part of what I knew. And so I didn't know anything different. So then I went and lived in Sacramento for 15 years. And I realized that town of Truckee was quite a bit different than Sacramento, and have moved back to raise my children the rest of their teen years here in a safe environment, more so than where we were. And so now I take these pictures and I go, oh, I've always had this, but it gives you such a difference, especially as an adult. I see it so much differently now than I did when I was growing up. So I definitely don't take it.
Always think it. You always see differently. When you're little, you don't even. You're like, this is where I live, and I want to get out.
Yeah, I like
get away from home. I'm out of here.
And
then when you get older, you're like, oh my God, this is the best place. I don't want to go over there. Look at all the crime. Look at all the, why do I want to go there? Yeah,
exactly.
Exactly. I'd be staying right where I am. If you could just walk out the door and see all that, I'm like, what? Why would you not? Now I love where I live. I live in a lake. Now I can't see. I always say I can't see the water, but I can hear the water. I can hear the boats popping on the water. I can hear the jet skis out there, but I don't have to pay the price that the people that see the water do.
Yeah. Well, and I have Lake Tahoe and I have Donner Lake, and so between I literally have.
I can walk to the lake easily.
Yeah, I could walk. I could walk to the lake. I've walked to the lake here before, but when I was 16, if I did it now, I could still do it now, but I wouldn't be able to walk for 2 days afterwards because I'd be like, okay, that was a long walk. But and I'd hike up to Picnic Rock and find that there's no picnic at the table at the rock.
Love that.
I was so.
As soon as you said that, I was like, "It's just a flat rock."
It's a flat rock. Yeah, it was.
We have that here. It's called Flat Rock.
If they had said Flat Rock, I would have expected a flat rock. They said picnic rock.
Picnic table.
Picnic table rock. So which is the funny thing is like I didn't even see that it said picnic. Maybe I saw it at the bottom or at the top. I don't know which one I saw. I don't know where I saw it coming down or going up, but I saw it and I went,
so funny.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's Picnic Rock up there. Like, I don't know. I like the whole way up. I must have been at the bottom because I went, did they make picnic tables out of rocks? Like, I thought maybe they make.
They could chisel it, but can you imagine trying to get that sucker down the mountain? Or if they made them at the bottom of the mountain, trying to get them suckers up to the top to put them there.
Yeah, no, and then it's man-made stuff. So who wants it up there in the first place? When I live in Georgia,
they chiseled it. Maybe
I swear to God, when I got up there, I went, "Where's the picnic table? Like where's the I was like, where's the couch? Where's the relaxation here? Where's the water? Where's
the charging station?"
I expected to like get up there and have wine at the top of the, like I don't know. I was like, I'm gonna get up there and there's gonna be something other, and I get up there and there's a flat rock, and I went, not what I intended.
It's beautiful, but you got some beautiful pictures out of it. So
I did,
and you can say you've been there.
Yeah.
I can't say that. Can the chat? No.
no, but it was pretty. It was pretty funny though, because that's where I met like Skeeter, and I think that's when I met Stuart. It was walking on that walk. Because I said hiking, so I got all the. I was hiking in the woods, so I was hiking in the woods, and then I was out of work for about 2 weeks that time, so I had all this time on my hands, and I went, if I don't do something with, I think I got in trouble at work, and I was like, if I don't do something with myself, I'm going to end up, in a depression, depressed, or so I got to come up with
that was
something.
Smart. That was smart. You got to get out and do stuff.
Got to come up with something. So yeah, no, I play. So yes, I play with bears and hike up to fake rocks that are not picnic tables.
Oh my goodness! I'll have to go watch your bear stream.
Oh, they're just.
What's it called? What's that stream called?
Oh, I don't. It's from a year ago. I'll look it up, and I'll send it to you. I'll find it.
Okay, find it and send it to me.
I will.
I'm in Discord now, so you can.
Because most of my lives are hey y'all. Because I am not. I just don't. I don't even like. I don't even label my lives because people. This is the other thing that people like to say that I do is that I do clickbait, which so I now just do hi y'all.
Quit listening to people, Meg. Quit listening to people. Quit listening to me. So what? So if somebody came onto my channel and said, hey, grandma, they say ugly things all the time. I'm like, or whatever. Thank you for clicking on my thing because you just promoted my channel. Appreciate it. They tell me on my stuff, well, you can't make comments on my books anymore because since YouTube got in trouble, they took all that away. But people would say, you can't read. You're too slow. This is boring or whatever. And I'm like, I don't care if you don't like it. Why are you listening to it? But thank you for the click because you just gave me a view and now I've got over 31 million views, so I'm doing something right. So y'all can talk all you want.
I tell you, you've got it, mate. You whatever, like you said, financially, you must be doing you've got it figured out.
I'm okay. Now it goes down way down in the summer because school's out. So that's why
that's what I was going to say is my views go way down I think that YouTube in general goes way, like there's definitely
it does. But when I was just doing books, it's schools they use me. And when schools are out, then they won't use me. So that's when I started doing all this trivia and all my games and stuff. I was like, okay, so I need to do I want to get my channel going back because I didn't do anything on this channel for over 2 years because I couldn't. And so I was like, okay, well, what's something that I can do that is more of, I wanted to make it a family, not just children. And now I have like 8, 10, 11, 12 teenagers. Those ages are coming in. And then, of course, the adults. So it's not just, elementary school children, because that's all it was at first. So now I've got things that you can watch all year long. And I won't have that down. So that's just getting ready started. But people say ugly things all the time. And if somebody came on my channel and said, Grandma, you just put that for clickbait, I say, well, it worked, didn't it?
It worked, didn't it? Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Put whatever you want.
And then this is kind of what I had a friend, my best friend, Judy, and it's on my phone. Fly High Judy is in my headline. But she passed away in March, and so I have kind of had to readjust my channel so it's just not me all the time on panel or special needs or where it's not too disgusting. Like there's times where in here it could get very, very disgusting. You think you're going to hell for this night. You're not. There's times where there's a gentleman here that goes by Action, that his favorite word starts with an A and ends with an
Jackson?
E. Yes, Action Jackson.
He's
Yep.
in here.
Yeah, he's in here. His favorite word starts with A and ends with an E. If you can, we're not going to say that word because Grandma's in the house. We're not
You can, no, I'm not in Grandma's house. I'm in your house. You can do whatever you want.
It's
And I
called
don't
anal.
get offended over
It's
anything.
anal. It's anal. It's the word anal.
Oh.
He says the anal is the word of the day, and everything that comes out of his mouth has something to do with anal. And I go, okay. And so we talk about anything and everything. And then we had my best friend went to the fair recently, and so she comes home and she goes, well, I saw piggies and I saw ducks and I saw a big black cock.
Well, you had a pleasant day, didn't you?
Yeah. And so I went, well, and she goes, I saw a big cock. And then I saw a video and she goes, and also, and he goes, fuck you. Like he's going, cock-a-doo-doo-doo, and it sounds like he's doing fuck you, and fuck you. And I'm going, oh my Lord. So yes, wait till you see us, wait till we get to cocking around. Yeah. It gets very
Pringles. Are you saying you come in here and cock around? I haven't cocked around in a long time.
So it gets
There's cobwebs in my barn.
That's what adult content has to go up because I go and I am not well, and I will let you know
Two hours of cock pies.
Yeah, every single like two. And then last year, this year it was the cock. Last year it was the clams. We were looking up, somehow we looked up clams, and if you've never seen a clam and how it can grow, that turns into a whole different kind of clam, and you never look at a clam quite the same way again.
All right, so I have one of my other channels.
Well, I will tell you this, and I'll tell you this so you don't have to worry. My channel is set for 18 or over, so you won't have any kids come in here, so you don't have to worry about any of the kids who are traveling over here. They can't.
They're not going to come over here.
No,
that's why I don't promote anything.
They're not going to follow you here, so you're not going to get in trouble.
I don't talk politics. I don't talk any of that in Grandma's house. But when Grandma's not at Grandma's house,
when the cat's away, the mouse shall play, right?
Yeah. So they say Grandma. They call it Grandma After Dark.
After Dark.
I'm Grandma After Dark. So I have a channel called Grandma After Dark.
Oh, okay.
It's a nothing channel. I read some books on there, and one of them, there was something about a clam, and I can't remember. I can't remember what these are. I only got 3 of them on there now, but I've got all these books, and there's one about a clam.
I will never look at clams the same way again. Never. And frankly, and then they no, I'm not even gonna tell you what I learned recently. I learned.
Why not? I'm an educator.
Okay. Let's. No, I can't. Well, I'll do it.
Oh, look, she's embarrassed now.
They wish. What they got me is because I said I wanted to go have a facial. And I said it exactly I was like, I'm going to go have a facial. Yeah. And everybody goes, and so someone was from Australia, and she goes, a facial must mean something different from where I'm from than where you're from. And I went, why? And she was laughing so hard at this point that she couldn't even stay on the stream. Like she knocked herself off. And I went, what is she talking about? I do not understand. This is Aqua. So then we're talking about the one that just came in. Okay. And she goes to me and she goes, what are you and she goes, it must be something different. I go, why is it different? It's a facial. So about 3 people messaged me, and then the rest of them were not on the stream. Or that were in the stream were dying. They were all dying laughing because they go, do you know what a facial is? And I was like, yes, they put cream on it.
Yeah, cream. You could call it cream. God, it's a high protein cream.
Yeah, that's what they said. And I was like, I was like this. I was like, what are you? And then all of a sudden, it clicked what they were talking, what they were what they were referring to, and I went, oh, wait a minute. And I was like,
Oh,
and
wait a minute. Okay, I see Cornhole, aka Action Jackson. Okay, so when I came in that one time and I said you weren't live. I saw you had a panel. I think I know Justin had come in. But I think I saw
you
a
saw
person on the
you saw
panel and
action
it
on the
said
panel.
cornhole.
Is that yes, with the donut and the with the yes, that would be Jackson.
Okay.
That's Jackson, and that's his name is Cornhole, and they called each other Cornhole. And when they first started this Cornhole thing, and they was like, who the hell is Cornhole? And they all go, they know who Cornhole. We all know who Cornhole is, and I went, how come I don't know? I am the last person. I'm like, I am the last person to know what's going on my channel. So
Aqua says Jackson and I call each other cornhole. This is free facial if you want, Meg. I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. What about all of the guys? There's a word for that
Then
too.
they said, do you know what they said? Do you know what a spit fest is, or something like that? And I went, no, I don't know what they're spit
Think
roast.
about
A spit roast. And I was like, no, I don't know what a
Spit
spit
roast.
roast is. And so for like 2 days they were laughing at me because I didn't know what a spit roast was. And then they finally go, Megan, yeah, spit roast. They thought it was the funniest thing known to man. Yeah, they think it's the funniest thing I left the room and what did I walk back into?
See, Jen, you shouldn't have left.
Yeah, it's
I'm an educator.
yeah, I'm talking to an educator. I can't go wrong. She's grading. There's gonna be a test.
It's a quiz. It's a pop quiz.
I don't want a bouquet facial. Bukak or whatever, bouquet or whatever it is. No, and so I was sitting. Well, so then I was sitting in my car yesterday, and I was something was on my. There was another situation that was on my mind, and I look up and there's facial sitting right in front of me, as big as life. That says facial, and I went, really? So every time I see facial for the rest of my life, I'm never like, I even knew the difference between, like, I knew, obviously I'm not dumb. I'm not born yesterday. I've heard the other terminology, but now I never put it together. So now, and I live and I live in a vacation area. So not only is it, so not only are there cardboard signs that sit outside that say facial here, massage here, massage, hour massage here. And I'm going,
spa. It's a spa.
Yeah, it's a spa day. Because I said I want a spa. No, they think that they thought when I went, oh. They thought that was happy endings here. Yes. And then yes. And
That's think extra.
They think that I'm pretty extra. They thought that I was pretty hysterical. It was definitely something. So
the finish is extra.
Yeah. And Jackson has found a new place that if you go for $30, if you pay him an extra $30, they give you a happy ending. And I told him, I said, how many times have you been there? And he goes, every blue moon. I said, so what? You go there 3 times a week?
Jingle says it's not what you think, Grandma. No, it's exactly what I think. I bet I know more than all of you in the chat.
Probably. You're gonna fit right in here, Grandma.
I'm gonna say right there. There is nothing. I will just say 2 things. One, there is nothing that any of y'all can say that I haven't heard of. I know.
You haven't met my group. Oh my god!
I can
Don't dare
guarantee.
them. Do not dare them. They will
I can
come up with
guarantee,
something.
I can guarantee it. I can guarantee that there's not anything in the chat that I haven't heard before. And I can also guarantee that there's nothing in the chat that any of y'all can say that would offend me because I've heard it all. I've heard it all.
That's what I said
I've heard
too.
stuff that y'all haven't even dreamed of. You didn't even know exist.
She's probably right.
Guaranteed.
She's probably right.
Mm.
She's an older lady. She's
Mm.
and she's got kids. Guys, be nice.
I have grandma's house, but I also have Grandma After Dark. Grandma After Dark is not grandma's house. Grandma, do you know? A Mater D. I've never seen that like that. Oh. I know what an ATM is. A Mater D. I've never seen that.
What's an ATM? It's the thing that you go and get your cash out of.
Sure. Cornhole knows. So let me see if I can find the link. Hold on a minute. On my Grandma After Dark, which only has a big 24 subscribers.
Oh my god.
Sure. It can also mean other stuff. That's why I was like, okay, so words like Mater D, I might know what that is, but we didn't call it that. Or there's so many other terms for. I'm you're what?
Laughing my ass off here.
So on my grandma's house, I mean not grandma's house. We are not grandma's house right now. So Grandma After Dark, I've got 3 books on there. And one is, it's an ASMR reading. And these people told me to do this, and I was laughing so hard. I was like, okay, I'll do it. So it's a reading of Put Tony's Nuts in Your Mouth. It's like a kid's book, but it's like really dirty. It's funny. And then there's a Drinking from the Furry Cup. That's like a Scottish book. I'm sure Stuart would love that. Drinking from the Furry Cup. And then there's Brenda's Beaver Needs a Barber.
Oh, Lordy.
Yeah. So those are the 3. And there's another one that I didn't read. It's not on here. I have the book, but it's about the clam, and I can't remember what the title of it is.
And then Action says he loves
ASMR. So my ASMR channel is not the kind of ASMR. I was gonna do it like with the sounds and stuff. I've got stuff. I've got the ear microphones. I've got that. I've got all the stuff, but I didn't do any of that because that's when I started doing all the trivia, because I was like, okay, wait a minute. That channel is smaller by a lot. I think I have 4,000 on that channel. But this channel, my grandma's house is my money. And so I was like, okay, if I'm going to put time and energy into it, I need to do that in grandma's house and build that up. And then I can always go and do the other one later. But, right now on that one, I have like more like sounds. It's really good. So like Meg, for you, if you're wound up and you need something that's calm or whatever, you can go to my channel. You can listen to fans. You can listen to
I will tell you, my son, and this is talk about not knowing what ASMR was 20 years ago. My son, he couldn't fall asleep.
he couldn't sleep. He didn't sleep. The only thing that would put him to sleep was either a car ride or a vacuum cleaner.
Vacuum cleaners are big. That's white noise.
I went through 5 vacuum cleaners because I used to stick it underneath his bed and just turn it on, and it would be like, and like people obviously thank goodness I did not live in a apartment, because people would have thought I was
why is she vacuuming for
why am I
hours
vacuuming
and
24
hours
hours a day
in one spot?
What it was for him, it was the because I put it underneath his crib, so it was the vibration of it, and it felt like he was driving. And at one point in time, I went, I said, how could anybody fall asleep to a vacuum cleaner? Like, that's insane. Well, of course, I was nursing him one day, and someone was vacuuming, and the next thing I know, I don't have a child, and I'm not nursing, and I'm like, I'm out like a light for 5 hours. And I went that, and I got up with my husband at the time, and I said, what? I don't even remember going to sleep. He goes, yes, because you thought the vacuum cleaner wasn't going to put you to sleep, but I vacuumed underneath your feet, and the next thing you knew, you were out cold. And I was like, oh. So I do understand the and I sleep with the fan and everything else. Like,
I've got all the sounds. I've got pink noise, white noise. There's green. There's brown. There's all of these different sounds. There's levels that help you with different parts of your brain. I've got Jingles was talking about thunderstorms. I've got thunderstorms. I've got rain.
Oh, I have to look.
I've got ocean sounds. I've got waterfalls. Waterfalls and fans sound really, really similar. So I have mixed sounds where I have like the rain and the ocean, like a thunderstorm with the ocean. So I take sounds and I mix them and stuff. I've got some where you just hear like crickets and things like that. So I have city sounds that you would never think that city sounds would be relaxing. It is. Trains are huge. Two of my biggest, or one, I should say, one of my biggest ones is a train. Just a train, just because it's just that repetitive sound. That is very relaxing. Yes. It's different frequencies. I work with those a lot and doing the different sounds and stuff. And I didn't even realize like pink noise. I'm like, what is pink? People hear white, they know white, but it's the different frequencies that give you the green and the pink. And another big one is there's a baby on the thumbnail, and that's pink noise. And it all of it. My favorite one though, I love.
I think you're behind. She just typed in gross. I think she's either behind in chat. Like, I think
she's behind. Refresh.
I think you're behind, hun. I was like, because we're not talking about anything gross, and I went, oh wait,
we're talking about.
I was like, why?
Well, unless she's talking about the brown noise, because that was made fun of on South Park, was the brown noise.
Oh, okay.
Because when they played the brown noise, they all I think they all blew out their pants or something and made them
okay,
or something. I can't remember. I think that's what they did. Or it made them throw up. They were all puking. No, it doesn't do that. I remember them making fun of that on South Park. No, but it's just the different frequencies, and it's all relaxing. But I have different fans. Like I have an oscillating fan, and I have just I have like an air conditioned fan. So they're different types of fans that give out different pitches.
Okay.
My favorite one is it's a big, like an industrial fan, because it's got a deep
yeah,
like that. So I love that one, and I love the train. And I never thought that I would like the city one, but I like the city one because it's just like just different. You hear the cars and the trucks, and every once in a while you'll hear a horn, but it's really light. Even when you have the train, you'll hear a whistle in the background on one of them. I do what was the ocean. I have one that where you hear seagulls and you just hear every once in a while you'll hear a seagull and stuff. But then I have some that are just the ocean. So I mess with sounds a lot on that ASMR. I do reading, like whisper reading. I've done some whisper chats. We did whisper. We talked about the hollow moon and the hollow moon, and we've done some stuff where some friends of mine and I we would get on there. Clumsy came on and talked about different things with she's clumsy clairvoyance. She's out in California. In fact, she's probably getting ready to go live now. But she talked about like crystals and stuff like that. And she's supposed to be whispering or I say soft spoken chat. But yeah, she did not do that. So it just turned into a regular thing.
My brother got up this morning and said, I thought it was storming bad and it was all on your TV. Oh, that's funny.
And that's another thing. So with my channel, most of the sound stuff is black screen. So at the very beginning, you might see a picture or a little video or whatever, but it's only for like a minute or so. And then it goes to black screen because a lot of people now, if you have Prime, I mean, not Prime, but the Premiere thing, then you don't have to worry about it. You can black out your phone and it'll still play. But a lot of people don't have that. So you can't turn it off. You can't put it on your TV and let it play. So I let it go to black screen so that you don't have the flicker that's going to bother you while you're sleeping. So you can have it on your TV or you can have it on your you can have it on your computer or whatever. And it will go to black screen. And they go for like 8 hours, 12 hours, 15 hours. So you can have a long period of time where you don't have to worry about having it wake up or stop. Yeah. There's no commercials that are playing in the middle of it or any of that.
So do you must spend so much time doing all of this. I mean, this is like your career, like you said. So it's 24. Your brain works on this 24/7.
About it all the time.
Of coming up with new things to do. Like what more can I do? You're not allowed to be monetized on any of the channels?
Oh yeah, no. In fact, the ASMR channel I can have I'm monetized there. Fully monetized. I've been monetized for a long time. And then I have I can have memberships there. I just can't on Grandma's House because it's a children's channel. And so they have different rules for children's channels.
That makes sense. Well, it makes sense because they have to keep it where kids can come and where they don't feel like money. Where they're like, Mom, they want $2.99.
Yeah, they can send super chats. I have kids that send me super chats. One kid, he graduated and he was getting his 6th grade. He was graduating, going into the 6th grade, and he had his graduation money. And he wanted to spend it all on me. And I was like, no.
Oh.
So every once in a while he'll send me money. And now I do want to monetize my Discord. So I was like, he was like, I'll boost you. I'll spend my boost money. I'll spend my graduation money and give you boosts and stuff. I'm like, I don't mind it when he does like $1, I'm like, if he's like, I want to send you $50. I was like, no, I'm not having like kids.
They don't understand. Some of them don't understand. Some of them don't understand the value, like, especially if they're, 9 or 10, they're like, oh, Mom, what's $50? And they send $50 and their mom's like, great. Now I can't pay rent, but we're good.
Right.
Yeah.
No.
And I'm glad Grandma's doing well this month. Yeah.
Yeah. No. And I'm like, I appreciate all of the super chats because I mean, the money that I have spent on getting all the trivia stuff and getting the computer to run the 24/7 stuff and all the stuff and being able to run it 24/7 and all of that stuff. Yeah, it's not free.
No, it's not. It's not. Well, and like I say, I'm halfway monetized on this channel, but I just realized that recently. I didn't even know. I just knew I was monetized, and I was so happy with what I do have. But I'm pretty thankful for what I have, and they, it does help out.
does.
The extra $100 a month that I got this month helped out, and I haven't had one in a couple months. So it was a nice blessing today, or it was yesterday, whatever. But it
Yeah,
was
yesterday, 21st.
Yeah, 21st.
21st of every month.
Yeah.
That's another thing. When I only get paid once a month, I'm like,
Yeah. That's gonna be difficult.
yeah. Well, it's almost 4 o'clock here, and I know it's like almost 1 o'clock there.
Yes, well, we can continue this another night. I've been going at it because I did a live before this 3 hours long, so I've technically done a 9-hour live today.
Yeah, and this is my third stream.
Yeah, I can only imagine where you
I
had
did Wordle, and that went longer than I thought. And then I did the trivia, and that went a little bit longer, but not too much longer. I usually
Well, you were always welcome in my channel. You're always welcome to play. And
Yeah,
like
I
I
just
said, when you
like
first,
to
and I guarantee you next time I'll look like I'm not just crawling out of the dumpster.
Hey, look, I'm telling you, don't worry about it. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Well, no,
I always think about that when people.
everybody here is amazed because I've been on. I never, because my haters will take pictures for the next 2 months on this.
So what? What are they going to do with the picture?
Well, what they do, they use it as clickbait, is what they do.
So what?
And they do videos on me. They make videos. They do everything they can on me.
Okay. Well, okay. So
At this point in time, though, well, and this is what I've had to realize with this, and it went, and because you're a creator, you may or may not understand it. When you've had one video made about you, it's like or when I've had 7,000. So
who cares?
Yeah, what's another one? But and so I have to realize that there's people that when they have that first video that's either positive or negative made about them, it is their life. It affects them personally. It affects their mentality, it affects their mental state, it affects whatever they're going through. And that's like going back to Justin, that like I because I have haters that will tear him apart. Like they will literally tear him to shreds. That I try really hard to keep him. That's why I'm like, don't share your channel on my channel.
No.
Don't I if he does share
Well,
it,
that's what I'm saying. I don't think he should do live streams.
I don't. He tonight he was more.
Well, I mean, on his own channel.
No. Yes. I think that tonight I even saw it more like, with you and I up here, there's more people and he was answering questions and everything else. But I saw how I think he has good days, and I think he has he has some other days that are a little bit more needy. And today was a more of a I need the attention. He lives in a I want to say a halfway house, kind of. I think is what not a halfway. It's a learning disability house or whatever, with 5 roommates, and they are all the kind of the same mentality. So, and they have activities that they get to do and all that kind of stuff. So, I've gotten to know him in the last month or so. Very, the boundaries things, because he's like, I love you, 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 and I want you to be my best friend. And at first, it's cute. Like you're like, okay, Justin, it's cute, but then there's a time where it freaked me out, and then
because they get attached and they
get attached, and I feel guilty, because I'm like, I want him to know that I'm here for him, but I'm also not here for him. I'm here
every single second of every single day.
And so that's why I've learned. And I just literally thought of boundaries about a week and a half ago. Like I was like, the boundaries is where I have to set strong boundaries with individual ones, because they don't get attention. People put, like you were saying with your son, they put him in a corner and they say, here, go watch a show, go watch a movie. And that's about it. And I think that Justin's gone kind of that mentality where someone's always been telling him to do this. And so I was watching him tonight with how he was behaving. Because I'm high functioning and I see how they act and how, and he was backstage probably for like the first 20 minutes of the conversation.
I heard you say he's back there. I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and I was like, and talking about Erie here, I have a guy that's looking at me like through a little lens in the back, and he can't see me, but I can see him. So, like everything he's doing, I can see, and I'm going, this is weird. So I just had to bring him up because I don't want to sit here and look at him in the background looking at me like
Right,
I'm
looking at
waving
you.
at me like this, like I'm here, and I'm going.
Oh, is that what he's doing?
He was like, well, and then I finally looked at back chat, and he was like, I'm here. Can I come up? Can I come up? Can I come up? Can I come up? And he would have just sat there for the next 2 days doing it. Like and I finally was like, he's not gonna,
He's not gonna go away.
yeah, he's not going away. He was not. He
It
was
was
not.
fine. It didn't bother me at
Yeah.
all.
Well,
I would tell him. So I did that with my son. He loves the movies and all that stuff. So and because he was like, oh, you do YouTube, I want to do a YouTube channel. I want to do a YouTube channel. And so I always like, I look at it as if I can't, because I've done so many different channels. I'm like, if I can't make money at it, then I'm not doing it. We're not just going on there and just letting you just talk, because what are you going to do? And I'm not messing with it. I don't have the time.
Right.
So I was like, okay, you can do a review. You can review. And so it was him and his father at the time was in his life. And so the two of them did it together. And it got to be more of the dad talking, and he wouldn't let Jordan talk. And I'm like, wait a minute. It's supposed to be his thing, not yours. So you need
Oh,
to
shut up, Jiggles. She says that's why I'm here, because I don't get attention. But you don't pay attention to me either.
Jingle.
Shut
Good
your
night,
mouth.
everyone. I've had a blast, Megs and Grandma's. And now Jingles is leaving because we love you, Jingles.
We love you.
We do love you, Jingles.
No, they are. Anyway, I finally I did think about boundaries, and I had to. That's why yesterday, and I try to be as nice as I can, and he wants to come on right as I start a stream, and I'm like, I was curious. That's why this was interesting, and I was curious how long he was going to stay up here.
He didn't stay very long.
He did
did
stay
his
as long as I thought he was going to, and I think it's because if it was because it was you and I, if there was like where we were talking, but if there's when he was up here the other night, he stays about 10-15 minutes, and then he kind of goes along his way. I think because he when he gets told no, it hurts his feelings, and I think it kind of was like, oh, I'm not supposed to do that. Well, that's why I had to stress him about your channel, because otherwise he'll go over there and all you'll see in your chat is, can I come on panel? Can I come on panel? I'm here. I'm in your chat. Can I come on panel? He still might, but
I'll say the same thing. I'll go just like, no, sweetheart, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't do that.
Well, and he goes, can I drop my link and everything else?
You can't do that.
And he doesn't mean to do it, but he kind of gets argumentative with you, because he in his mind, why can't you? Like,
I had one child get mad at me the other day, yesterday. Got mad at me because I said no.
Yeah.
Well, I want to do this. I was like, no, we're not, because there are other people in here that don't want to do that. It's too hard for them. He wanted to, it was math. He wanted 7th grade math. And I had a lot of younger ones that 6th grade would be the highest that they'd be able to do. And I know that. So if the majority are in 6th grade or can do 6th grade stuff, they're going into the 6th grade, I'm not going to throw 7th grade. And he wanted the higher end. And I was like, sweetie, I'm not doing that, because that's not fair to everybody else. I was like, but we can do the higher end of 6th grade. And he's like, no, that's not what I want. I do whatever. And I was like, well, I'm sorry, we're not doing that. And he's like, well, I'm leaving. And I said, okay, well, I'm glad you came back. Glad you came through. And he's like, I'm never coming back. I said, well, I'm real sorry to see you go.
I get it. I get it. It's
15 minutes later, we are playing something, and poof, Bobby popped in, and I was like, "Oh, I thought you were leaving."
Yeah. No, it's all about I had one that was here a couple months ago that loved Shock Factor. loved the chocolate, like loved it, like like went out of that person's way, went out of anybody's way to say something that would like, and what I would say, like he would say something like right now at 1 o'clock in the morning, and only 5 or 6 people that are here would hear it, but then I've been here for 6 hours, you know what I mean? So
Right.
like everybody that's in, he would say something at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and then he would say something at 4 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and so at like all these different out, which everybody's coming and
Building
going
up.
and
Right.
leaving, which is just me here. So by the end of it, I'm going like this, going, are we done yet? Are we done doing these, just like saying these horrible things so that like I
Just
can
need to
either
delete the message. Just delete it.
well, yeah. He was in my
Get one of your mods. Just get one of your mods. Say, hey, take care of that.
well, he was, yeah, it was a little bit more. He had made him, it was partly because he was in my Discord and everything else, and it was a little
You
bit
can
more.
delete them in your Discord.
Oh,
Take care of that.
you'll like this. You'll like this. There's a room in my Discord that no one else can see. You can't see it, but I know it's there. It's called the principal's room. And once you've gotten called to the principal's office, you are now in trouble. Like it's literally called the principal's office, because my Discord, and this is why I say Sifa will set it up very well. My Discord, I have people that don't get along, and I have people that that are exes and all kinds of things, and so I try really hard to keep it separated. So I know Sifa can help you because he's managing adult high school stuff. Can you imagine what, like, when I thought I left high school when I left high school. No, you come to YouTube when you're 45, you're back in high school 100%. So I had to label it.
Discord is made for gamers.
Yeah. No, I never thought I'd have a Discord, and I never thought I would do any of that.
My kids were laughing at me like, you have a Discord? Because I remember my son talking about Discord. I was like, what the heck is Discord? This is how we talk.
I had a Discord because I used to play a different game, Game of War, and so I had a Discord back then. So when I first came back to my Discord, all of my gamers stuff was on there, and I went, what is all of this? Like I had no idea what I was doing. So now, which is even more funny, which my son hates it, and I know he's at home. If I call him on his cell, and I text him, and he doesn't answer his cell phone, he doesn't answer the house phone, he doesn't live with the house phone now, but I go,
oh, I can look and see what my son's playing.
Yeah. I'm like, I can go find you out where you're at on Discord. Like I can find you. So now he set it to idle all the time. I'm like, oh, you are such an ass.
I've messaged my son and said, get off of the computer and call your mother.
Probably have done that too.
Get off the computer. You're supposed to be in bed. You have work in the morning. And he just responds, shut up, Mom.
Aren't kids lovely?
Well, my kids and our love language is flipping each other off.
Oh, okay. So you'll fit right in here. I'm telling you. Oh my Lord.
I always tell my kids, my daughter said something about love you, and I was like, are you okay? Somebody's kidnapped you. Because if my kids ever said,
yeah, no, my daughter did that to me yesterday.
Oh,
she called me back to back because I was sleeping, and she called me back to back 3 times. Finally, I picked up the phone on the 3rd time. I went, okay, whatever it is, someone's like dying. They're going to need to get a hold of me. Like, I'm going to go, they better be dead because I'm going to kill them after. I'm going to kill them afterwards. And I pick up and she goes, hi, Mom, what are you doing? And I went, sleeping. Why? And she goes, I have something to show you. And I went, and in my mind, I'm going, car accident.
right.
Boyfriend, like what am I gonna see?
Right.
She shows, like, I went through all of the really bad things first. She goes, and in the middle, she goes, and you know that your brain is going 100 miles an hour. You're trying to figure out if it's good or bad. And I went, shut up, just show me whatever you're gonna show me. And she goes, I have a kitty. And she goes, and so she shows me a brand new cat. And I went, we have
woke me up for that.
And I went, we have a cat now. And she goes, well, it's not my cat. I took it in for because someone was going to get rid of it, and they were going to put it outside. So I had to find someone to get it, to get somewhere for it to go. So I'm giving it to a friend. And I went, oh, okay. So it's not our cat. And she goes, no. And she goes, now how does the cat look? And I went, it's a beautiful cat. Now that it's not.
And you woke me up for this?
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah, no. Uh-uh. My kids, yes. Jingles said you would fit right in at this house. Yes, at your house. Yeah, a fit. I knew what you meant when you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my kids when they were in high school, my daughter has so many pictures of her in high school now. She's not in high school anymore, of me flipping her off. And so now she has gone in because you can take pictures
Yeah.
and make them into stickers. And so she's got all of these pictures of me flipping her off.
Oh,
And there's one, my son is little, and we were at the movie theater, and my son is sitting right next to me, and I'm flipping her off in the picture with my small child because it was just me and my two kids. I have a daughter and a son that are my biological kids, and so it was just the three of us. I mean, from the ages of 3 and 6. I got divorced when they were 3 and 6. And so it was just three of us. And so, I had to bring them right. I had to bring them up in the real world. But that's why grandma's house is not like that. Grandma's house, you don't hear me cuss. There's none of that. There's just hugs and hearts and kisses and loves yous and sweethearts.
you're going to fit right in here, and Sifa is gonna help you, and you're gonna zoom
Yes,
to the top.
Sifa. Yes, Sifa.
I'm glad that he will be able to help you because he literally does manage 19 other discords and he manages them, and literally he can make things happen in Discord that it seems so. Once you get the hang of it, once you do it, I'm like, oh, I could do all of this. I have no problem. Then all of a sudden there'll be a new thing, and I go, what? I can do that here? Like, I don't understand it. The only thing I wish that they had is like a computer storage. Like they have files like they have little files where you can click it in like on the side. It's like pictures, and when you want a picture, you don't have to show the picture. It just is in a file kind of where you can. I'm sure you can do it, but I don't think you can. I asked Sifa, and he goes, "No, you can't do that. But you can't have files." But then he goes, "But you have all the rooms." And I went, "Well, that's true." So you
can put it in a room and make the room private so nobody else can see it.
Well, I'm learning, and I'm learning, and I'm getting there, and it's growing. And we have we have animals. We have. Oh, and I think
I have a section with it. It's called "Where Are You?" where I'm like put pictures of because one of my kids lives in Canada, went to Hawaii for a week, then left Hawaii. Evidently, one of the parents does something, probably the father, but I don't know, does something where he has to travel. And so he was in Canada, and then he went to Hawaii for a week, and then they left Hawaii and went to Italy for a week. And so I was like, and then they came back, and he was in the States for a little bit, and then he had to go back to Canada first, and then he went to California. And so it's probably
Waldo.
Yeah, it's something I'm sure with a parent's job where they were having to go to these different places. But I was like, while you're there, take pictures and put them in Discord so we can see all these places, and that helps them to see different things and and get interested in it and be able to share it. So I like that. And so one of my mods, who I've known for quite a while now, she lives in Canada, and so she was putting different pictures of like eagles and the snow and ice fishing and stuff like that.
Wow, wonderful.
I love that because I do have people all over the world that can share pictures of their travels, which might be nothing to them, but like you and those pictures that you showed us from Lake Tahoe are absolutely gorgeous. And to be able to show that stuff, what the heck? Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, I love it. It's one of them bears. I think that might be your spirit animal.
I definitely. Oh well, actually, I had.
They're
it is
drawn
my
to
spirit
you.
animal, 100%. It is 100% my spirit animal. I was actually I had one of my worst nights in my whole entire life, and I was so mad. It was one of the, and I had to get gas, and it was like, and there's a thing in my family where everything that's like, if there's something bad that's happening or something that's good that's happening, a bear shows up, and I kind of half-heartedly joked about it, like, like a bear's gonna show up, and to say that everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
So I was this night was about a year ago, and it was domestic violence, the whole 9 yards. It was a horrible night, and I pulled up to the gas station, and my friends were on the phone. They go, "Why'd you stop?" And I went, "Because there's a goddamn bear in between the two freaking in between the two pumps, and I can't move. And he's dirty and he's ugly." And he goes,
Oh, he's not even a pretty one.
"No, he was not a pretty one." And they go, "Megan, that is such a profound thing that's going on. Your brain has put a dirty bear after you've had a horrible night and one of the worst nights, and now it has to go clean itself off and start all over and pick itself up." I mean, this bear.
You're manifesting that
It-
shit right
I
there.
was so mad. And then when I was pregnant with my daughter, this was 22 years ago. My brother was at my parents' house, and there was a bear that was running, that had come into their driveway, and my mom was like yelling to my brother, go take a picture of the bear." So he's running barefoot through the woods taking a picture of the bear. And he comes back, he goes, "That was one of the dumbest things I think I've ever done, chasing a bear while trying to take a picture with no shoes on. Like, does this make any sense at all, that you're supposed to run away from the bear and have tennis shoes on and not going towards the bear?" And he goes, "Well," and my dad goes, "Well, there was a bear. It's got to be the baby must be a good thing." So, and of course she's my daughter, and she's been feisty ever since. So every single time anything in my life is profound, I've manifested to have a bear. I've manifested them. I was sitting there. This is another true story. Like I said, I clean houses, and I take dumpster, and I take them. I go to find dumpsters, public dumpsters, or not public, but I have to unlock them or whatever. Find a dumpster. Well, I found 3 dumpsters, and I went, why are they all locked? They're not even here for a reason. They do not need to be here. These are all locked. This is ridiculous. And there's not even a bear around. And I turned my head to the side. There's a bear standing next to the dumpster. And I went, "Really? Stupid bear."
He's like, "Yeah, I'm right here."
He's like, and of course he wandered around. And so then I went, and so I'm standing on the porch, and I'm like watching him, and he comes around, like he goes around to go off to the side. And then all of a sudden, another bear is on the other side of the deck. And I'm like, just because I said there's no bears around, you guys
They're
had to make
showing themselves, saying, "Yeah."
They came out of the woodwork on me, and they were playing Show Me the Bear. And I'm like, I can't go anywhere. So I have not had any interesting things happen to me in the last couple months, and I'm quite kind of content with that, but I'm quite bored with it. There's no interesting things that have happened to me. And so now I'm like, and so I told that to Sifa yesterday. He goes, "I'm going on vacation, and I'm not talking to you for a week, because you're going to go poke a bear, and you're going to end up and then everybody's going to have to deal with whatever you do for a week, because they go after you." And I was like, "No, they won't." And I go, "I haven't gone after anybody. I haven't yelled at anybody. I haven't done anything. I've been on my best behavior." And he goes, "Good, stay that way." And I went, I'm kind of bored. And he goes, and I go, "I kind of need something on my life." And so one of my other friends said, "She needs a dopamine fix." I literally, I'm like, what can I get myself into? So today because like my life is good right now.
Looking for it.
My life is pretty much together right now. Like, I actually paid the bills. I've got my calendar up to date.
See?
Like my car's going
Now
into
you're
the shop.
poking the wrong bear.
Yes.
Leave it alone. Don't go looking for stuff.
That's what they said. Don't go looking for it. And I went, but I'm not looking for it. And they go, well, and of course, when I go poke a bear, it's like I'll go into someone's live like they did tonight, and I'll be like, I'll show up, and like they hate me, and I'll show up and just say, "Hi, told you so," and they'll leave. That'll
Don't
turn.
do that. Meg, you need to be smart. Don't do that
So
because
they go,
that's
and they go,
poking the
they go,
front
what do you do?
door.
And so I go back into Discord, or I go back to my friends, and I'm giggling, and they go, what did you just do? Nothing at all. I didn't do anything. Didn't do anything.
You're
So then, like,
just stirring this shit up. Don't do that.
turn
Oh,
the shit. I'm stirring the pot. Yes, I'm
you
stirring
can
the
go
shit.
in and say hi, but don't just
It's fun though, and
Yeah, but
I
it's
realized I
not
was
when it
being mean
comes
today.
back at
I was
you.
being I realized when I was being mean today when I said, "Well, I don't want to cry, but I kind of want to see someone else upset." And I went, "That's just wrong."
No. Man.
I didn't mean crying upset. I just meant like, but the way I was like, when I might have said cry, and I went, "That's just wrong. I don't want to see anybody cry.
No.
I want to get them in there. I want to get them all mad for a day, and then they get over it." And they went, "No, Megs, don't do that." And I went, "But I really kind of want to." And they go, "No."
No.
And then, and I haven't. And this could be me jumping in the lake. Like, you know,
Yeah,
this is,
just go jump in the lake. Just
I
go
might
jump in the
not.
lake.
I have 3 days off. Maybe I'm gonna go jump in the lake.
Go jump in the lake. Don't go poking any bears, whether they're in the internet or at home. No poking of the bear because when
I
you
know
poke the bear,
it's a
they're going to
problem.
stir them up. They're going
It's
to
a very big problem. It's a very big problem I have, and they know it too because they go if I say I'm bored, I said it, and 3 people went no, and I went what?
Ignore the bears. Ignore them. Don't go taunting them. Hello.
I don't try.
Don't do that.
I don't try.
No, you're not thinking. You're
No.
like, oh, I'm gonna go poke this bear in the chat. I'm gonna go poke this bear, and then when they come over to your house, and they come in your house and they start,
They don't ever come. That's why they don't ever come to my house. Is because they don't. They don't. That's why. That's why the only time they come to my house is when I'm having when something else is going on, and they go, "What's like when you showed up?" They're like, "Who?" And you
Who's
look
that?
a lot like my grandma. You look a lot like my grandma in her own way, and
she
so
must be a wonderful person.
yeah. So they think that. So they automatically thought that you were her, and they're like, "Megan's grandma's on here." So you're gonna be. So if you see yourself in some videos tomorrow, I didn't do it.
Say hey.
I did not. I had no control over it, and so this is okay.
This is the way you got to look at that. Okay, so if they are doing these clippy things, which they do, I hate clip channels. I think it's so stupid, but whatever. Okay, so if so y'all can clip that. I think clip channels are stupid.
No, I'm trying.
Grandma says clip channels are stupid. Period. I think they are. I don't.
When you have to have this right here, when I have to have this written on, like as a banner, like I have to have it as a banner that I have put out already, and it says warning, warning, warning. It says trigger warning. You will be clipped if you chat here. They literally go after, and then I have trigger warning, adult. And this is what was really bad. This is when it was started.
All good. Please leave a frog in chat, and I will say hi soon.
That's when I was sleeping on panels for safety reasons.
Don't do that either.
Oh, and I snore, and I snore, and they've clipped me snoring, and I go, who cares? I'm 45 years old and I live alone. I don't care, and I'm perfectly happy snoring. I do not care. I mean, they
say, Meg, don't do that anymore. Don't sleep on stream.
I try not to. I haven't fallen asleep on stream in a while. It used to be because of Kylie. It was when I was going through the worst of it. Yeah. I like the clip channels really loved me. Mm-hmm. I was essentially going at about I would say 15 channels at one point in time. I had 15 channels, and they were not small channels. They were good sized channels. All picking on me and just making clip after clip after clip after clip after clip. And what I would call is dirty drops. They would do it at like 2 in the morning. So I'd
Mhm.
wake up to it. And of
Yeah.
course, when you have and I say collecting, like when I like there'd be and everybody doesn't know these terms, but like when I go into a channel and someone says something dirty to me, like a sideways comment or something, and I go, okay, let it go. I let it slide, but
But it sticks in there.
yeah, it sticks up here, and
Mhm.
then the next one, okay, I got that. Now you're at 2, like
Yeah.
you're
It
pushing.
builds up.
Yeah. Well, they get to about 5, and I would unleash on them, and they don't like. They like it. I mean, they like.
They want you to.
They want. Oh, they absolutely want me to, and I've learned after 2 years that I can't do it, and frankly, it took me 2 years to get to. But it was also the medication and everything else. Like and partly it's different because it's your family. It was my family, like this was real life. This was my family. And it's like there was no escaping it. They knew where I was. They would know. I mean, they called my daughter whore. They called her escort. They called her every single thing in the book. And the
Such
one person,
lovely people they are.
yes, and the one person that I was deathly afraid of them getting to contact or hearing about it was the person that they did end up contacting. And when it was my father, and when they finally contacted my father over a stupid thing, I got her channel removed. That's why she contacted my father. She thought that was appropriate, is to outreach to my 75-year-old dad that it has lost his son already and doesn't understand YouTube. Thought that was a good idea. Thought that was going to go over for them really well. They thought that they would get me off the internet. Well, needless to say, I'm still here, and I'm 45 years old, and I do what I want to do, and I say what I want to say. Like I respect my parents, and they said for a couple days they said stay off the internet, and I was like, that's not going to help, and they tried everything else. But needless to say, but that's what he said to me. He goes, and I heard it from everybody. I've heard it. It was one of those things where you hear the same thing from every person you talk to. They would say, don't do it. Why do you care? What? And he looked right at me. He goes, do I care? And I went, well, no. And he goes, do I know about it? And I went, no. And he goes, so why do you care? And I went, because he was
Right.
the one person that I didn't want to, that I was so concerned about affecting my relationship with him, that so when he goes, and I know now, so what more can they do?
Nothing.
And I went, interesting. And I went, and then so then I did a live that said, yeah, you did reach out to my parents, and my parents now know about it, and they're on my side. So keep going, and we'll see who ends up in court. And if you want to play this game, we can play this game. Now I have a financial backer. If I need to, I'm their daughter, and I'm their only daughter. Like my brother died 10 years ago, and or 12 years ago, and he died in 2012. So 12 years or 11 years ago, and 11, it's coming up on 11 years, and and so I'm their only daughter. So if they're if they think that, like, if financially I'm hurting or mentally I'm being hurt, they will come out of, as any parent will come out of, they come out swinging. And I don't think that they really thought that through very much, because that kind of put a nail in their.
See, they just want a reaction. And so when you don't give them a reaction, so like there's this man who is a really good friend of mine. He's on internet friend, I should say. And he has Asperger's. and is older, and so he struggles, and he takes everything he used to was taken quite many hours of talking to him to help him through it. But he took everything that people said, and he took it as, this is how people are, this is how what they think, this is how I am. So he's listening to this, and now he's like, oh well, that's how I am. And I'm like, no, what? Why are you letting them
Yeah.
tell you who you are? So when they say things in chat, because they come in to stir stuff up, and all he does on his channel is, it's just, he does have panel people, but he just reads the chat, and he's just talking to the chat. It's just him just talk. I mean, there's nothing that he, no agenda kind of thing. There's nothing that he's going to be talking about. It's just whatever happens in the chat. And they start saying mean things. And I was like, and he reads everything out loud. And I was like, well, when you're saying it, just why are you reading it out loud? And he's like, well, because they put it in the chat. And I was like, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they say. Just don't say it. Just ignore it. Now, I would just delete it and be gone. And I don't just delete. I ban you. You're gone. We don't even discuss it. If there's something in the chat that should not be in the chat, that is erased, and you are blocked. Because and they're like, he was like, well, but they'll just come back with another name. I was like, okay, and I'll block them again. And it doesn't take but 2 seconds for me to go click, and you're done forever. How long does it take you to get up another channel, do the whole thing, come back into my chat, do all that? You say it again, click, you're gone. Now you got to go get another name, change the thing, come back in my channel. So who is taking more time and energy to do that? Me or that person? Them. They're going to get tired of it, and they're going to move on to somebody else, and that's fine. Go somewhere else. There are channels that love that stuff. Go find them, go harass somebody else. And mine, there's no even talking about it, because why? And they don't know you. They just know they can get a reaction.
Well, that's what my at the end of the conversation with my father, he said he basically said exactly what you just said, that they don't,
they don't know you.
What is your family okay? And I said, yeah. And he goes, and how many people do you have in it? And I said, my mom and my dad and my 2 kids. And they went, and my grandma and my aunt and my 2 aunts. And he goes, and do they care? And I went, no, they don't even know about it. He goes, so why do you care so much? And it's like I said, it was profound, because of course, every single person that I've talked to for the last 2 years on here, it was like, you have to tell your dad, you have to tell your dad, you have, he's your back, he's going to help you. He's going to help you. And I went, no, I can't. He's going to be so mad at me. He's going to be this and this and this. And he goes, you're my daughter. I'm going to be here regardless of what, you're my only child. I may not like what you do, but you're my daughter.
I say that all the time about my kids. I love you. I don't like you sometimes.
Yes.
I don't like you sometimes, and I don't like what you do sometimes, but
yeah. Anyway, I'm getting tired, and it's going on 1 o'clock or 1:30. We have now
4:30 here.
Yes, so you probably need some sleep. Go get some sleep. Turn on your ASMR and go to sleep. And
I'll
enjoy
go
it.
turn on that fan video, and I will go to sleep. Yeah, check that out. It is a good thing. It's relaxing. I've got all kinds of stuff on there that's just relaxing and stuff. But anyway, if you have any questions,
well, I have you in my Discord now, and I will send you.
I'm here. I'm here for
I'm so glad. You're always welcome on my panel. You're always welcome here, and we are always up for learning something new. And I think we have a lot to learn, because
we all have a lot
after dark.
After dark, Grandma knows a lot after dark. All right. I love all of y'all, and truly I'm here. Okay.
All right. I love you too. It was nice to meet you, and I love meeting you, and it was wonderful to have you around. And
bye, guys.
See you soon.
I
Bye.
gotta find my mouse. All right. Let's go here. Good night, everybody. Sleep tight. And thank you for the donation, Seppa. Thank you very much, and have a great night.